Hey History Hunters, Danunder, ready for another adventure exploring history. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I just
Hello.
had to frantically shut 4 tabs open because I'm like that. I have too many tabs open.
I was having technical issues as well. I've got a tab open and I can,
And
even
then-
though I
and
muted
then-
it, I can still hear it. I was like,
And
okay.
then I thought about something because obviously nothing bad's happening. Something good's happening in my life. And I just reflected on it and I realized the best person I want to tell is not here to.
You're not pregnant again, are you, Danny? Bloody hell.
I am.
You're about to give
And
birth
you're not
to,
the and we're going to go on the board, and you are not the father, Mr. Temple Transition.
I am your father.
Yeah, that's right. You got it correct. That's right. Too many people go, Luke, I am your father. He doesn't actually say Luke.
No.
Okay, we're going to do roll call, aren't we?
If you won't turn
first
to
one
the
in the
dark
house?
side, then maybe your sister will.
Why are you on the left-hand side? Oh, because it's your stream.
There we are, Mr. Insecurity. Is that better? Cool. Hello, everyone. Do you want to give everyone a shout out in your live stream?
Maybe. Okay, so hello, Melissa. Welcome in. Hi again. Obviously, Barry.
Hi, Melissa.
Hello.
Hi, Barry. Hi, Bridget.
He was hit with a stupid stick.
Hi, Barry. Goodbye, Barry. Yeah, carry on. Hi, Bridget.
Hi, Bridget. Hello, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Who says hello? Is it at History Hunter AU? Good morning, Barry. It's all right. It's
had a little
it's
moment.
midnight over there.
It's fine.
Well, and then you fixed it up. Who else we got in? That's it, I think.
Melissa?
Yeah. I said Melissa.
Did you?
Melissa was the first one in.
Oh,
You're
right.
not paying attention.
No, she was the first one in. Yeah, saw that.
You are not
I'm
paying
Melissa.
Hello,
everyone.
That's 4 in the chat and 30 in here. So
That's not bad.
welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, what's been happening?
Nothing.
Almost had a cyclone. Didn't actually eventuate to turn into a cyclone. But we did have a ex-tropical cyclone which turned to a tropical low and then got downgraded pretty quickly. But we had very high winds. Hello, Adrian.
Yo, Adrian.
And we can both say good morning. We are both in the morning, believe it or not.
Technically,
It's 11:16 a.m. Technically,
yeah,
yeah.
0016. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
So
it's
we are
definitely
both
dark
in the morning.
outside. I just checked, just in case.
Yes.
Just in case
and
that eclipse.
welcome,
Oh, there's an
welcome to the
asteroid.
live streams. It's Wednesday, the 19th of March,
Good morning from Los
2025.
Angeles.
I've had my tomato and tuna sandwich.
38 degrees, blue skies, glorious sunshine.
So yeah, we almost had a cyclone. I do have some footage that I'm editing. It's quite big. The file
It's
at
just
the
a bit of
moment,
wind.
so it was a bit of wind. It was a fucking shitload of wind.
Yeah, it was a bit of wind, but all at the same time.
Yeah. So we had I didn't tell you this yet, Barry. We had a mini windstorm last night. At work, and as I was driving home, it was it brought down trees already again, because trees were already weakened from last wind we had. And they were really strong. Like, they were strong, but they were pushing. So obviously we have rows of trolleys for the customers outside waiting to go into the store. It was actually pushing the trolleys along. That's how strong.
Although
the
there was
wind
an invisible man walking behind them. Yeah.
Correct. And I thought, well, while you're at it, wind,
Come
why don't you
back.
push it into the store? Save me.
Well, nightmare. I can imagine you
No.
running around the car park chasing these trolleys. Come back.
Well, yeah. It's like that scene in Willy Wonka where Veruca's going off and she pushes the trolley around. They're all running around trying to get the trolley. No. But yeah. So yeah, it does get really strong winds when it does pick up the wind. The trolleys, it throws them into cars. Doesn't pick them up, throw them obviously, but it pushes them into. You're very tired.
What kind of trolleys do you have? Do you have the metal ones or the plastic ones?
Yes.
The big
No,
shop
metal ones. We're not allowed to have the plastic ones, because where we are, they become brittle, because we're warm, we're hot. So
when you're young and you go to the supermarket with your parents or whatever, you just like leave the shopping cart. It's fun, isn't it, as a kid, to just leave the shopping carts in the way of other cars just to annoy people. And then when you get older, you're the person who's now annoyed, so you start tidying all the cars and putting them back. So every time you go to the supermarket, I start putting them back in the trolley bay. You're like, damn kids!
Shared me out to a few people. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Melissa.
Yeah. I was going to send Matt the link, but he's asleep, so I'm not going to send him.
So what have I been up to? Nothing, because I've been busy working. I was on night shifts. Just finished 7 nights.
You do work, don't you? You do. You work when you're at work, yes.
I think I work, yeah. Yeah, tend to work less when the station's closed and there are no trains or passengers, but yeah. Yeah, it's been a tiring week. Not for any particular reason, just night shifts are always tiring. So we did a live, didn't we? We went live on Sunday. Was it Sunday morning on my channel? I think it was. We did a short live, but yeah, I had to scamper off to bed.
That was right, you were talking.
Yeah. And now I'm just recovering. So I went to bed about 2 o'clock this afternoon after doing all my laundry and tidying up a little. Yeah, and then I woke up at I woke up at 5, and then I thought, fuck this. I just went back to sleep. And I got up eventually at 7 o'clock and just potted around. But I ate food quite late. We had I told you I'm on my diet. I had 2 roast chicken breasts for my dinner. And I'm not hungry, but yeah, I'm really quite on my diet now.
I woke up hungry because I went to, I ate something.
Hungry or hangry? Which one? Because you were hungry last night, weren't you, when you went to bed?
Yeah, I know. When I went to bed, so when I went to bed, I ate 4 calamari rings and four onion rings, and that's all I had. And the onion rings came and revisited me at midnight. Hey, 2K abandoned places. Oh, that's the person you shared.
Hi, 2K. Sorry, you were saying, well, that's a bit random, isn't it? Calamari rings and onion rings. Well, like frozen ones from the freezer or something.
Yeah, just put them in the air fryer.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't eat fucking onion rings late at night. Fuck that. I'll be tasting them in my sleep, mate.
Well, that's what I did. I woke up and I woke up because I had heartburn. I sat up and I burped and went,
Can I show you this?
Yeah.
Can I show you this thing I wanted to show you?
Get out for the boys. Go on.
Get it out for the lads.
Yeah. So remember on the last live stream I mentioned about the Japanese stamp, the custom stamp,
Yes.
the Hanko stamp. Yeah. So I
Yes.
I couldn't get it out on the last live stream. So
It was cold. It was cold.
it was it was too cold and tiny, shriveled,
It
shriveled
was-
due to the weather. No. So this is the Hanko stamp. Comes in just this regular white box. Open the box. Comes in this nice little lady purse. But yeah, this is the actual stamp, and it's hard to see, I know, but that's my name in Japanese. I'll stamp it in a minute. Oh, I haven't got the stamp pad. I didn't bring the stamp pad with me. Oh, that's a bugger. I brought the ink. This is the special ink for the Hanko stamp
Okay.
because it's red.
And
ink.
why is it what? Okay, so it's red. It has to be red.
Yeah.
It can't be any
Yeah.
other color.
It can be, but the official one is for official documents. It's red.
But I've noticed something.
Yeah.
I've noticed something about Japanese writing is that it's well, when you look at the newspapers, it's red and black. But
I don't know whether I can
when
still
you,
stamp it. Let me try.
but when you look at like all their oh yeah, you can sort of see it. No, you sort of see it. But when they do their when they have those things on their walls, like letterings or something, like a thing over the house, I think it is something to protect the house or something.
What?
Oh, when they have those little sayings, the little scrolls that go on the wall, they hang down with Japanese writing on them. Chinese do it as well, I understand that, but Japanese do also do it too.
It depends. Sometimes they're good luck from shrines and things
Correct.
because their religion is Shinto.
But they're always black. They're not any
No,
other
that's
colour,
not
are
true. That's not
No?
true.
they? Okay.
No, and
Right.
sometimes you can go to if you go to a temple, you can get one covered in calligraphy, and they're very expensive and very collectible, valuable. So you have to revere them when you bring them home. So yeah, like for example, you can't put them in the way of bright sunshine because they fade,
All right.
and you have to treat them with respect. But yeah.
But they're not even
Sorry, I didn't bring the
paper, are
stamp. The stamp is in the other room. So anyway, I just thought I'd show you.
ink-
So I
ink
do
pad.
have it.
No,
Yeah.
That's fine.
thanks.
No. Well, you
But anyway.
backed up what you said. There you go.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, I tend to do what I say. And yeah, anyway, yeah, because I'm honourable like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, what else been happening? Working. I've got the poll. Do I take that down yet, or we had enough?
No,
votes for the
tell
weekend?
everybody.
No.
That's because they may not have voted yet.
Oh yeah, there's a poll at the top. So if you want to vote in it,
It means a clicky
Um,
thing, not a Polish person.
yeah.
Lech Wałęsa is in.
Hey
the chat.
Wilma. Hey, what?
You said the poll.
Huh. Yes. Do not
Hi,
invade.
Wilma.
I'm sorry.
Bring down that wall.
Oh no, it's just another wall between South and.
Shiny happy.
Oh God, Barry. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a poll. What I'm doing is I'm doing a feel of because I want to know what people want. The seal is awesome, Barry.
Thank you, Bridgett. Not as awesome as I am. Thank you.
Oh, not that type of seal. Seal, you know.
You're frozen. You're frozen.
Oh, am I really?
Yeah. Seriously.
Am I talking though? Can you hear me?
I can hear you,
Frozen.
yeah, but I can't. You're frozen.
Am I still frozen?
You are.
Alright.
There we are. You're back. There we go. You're back. You're moving.
You can see me breathing.
Breeding. Don't breed on live stream.
If it bleeds, you can breed. I mean, I'm sorry.
Anyway. So yes, I haven't
You
had
can
time to do
die.
anything
If it-
apart from work.
So yeah, I've been working, and so yeah, I'm taking a direction in my channel. I'm blurry too.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I'll try and fix it.
Hi, Gareth. Gareth says, Noswatha Danny Boredar Barry. And then Yosha.
You got it. You got it the wrong way around.
Hey?
You got it the
It's
wrong
good.
way around.
Good morning. Yeah. Well, it's morning here, isn't it? So it could be Boredar for both of us, I suppose.
Why am I blurry?
I don't know. Maybe you're blurry in real life. I've never seen you in real life. Maybe
Is it
actually when
blurry or is
I
it
meet
just
you,
because I?
you're,
Is it blurry?
you're blocky, pixelated. Let me take a picture. I'll WhatsApp you the picture. Hang on.
Oh fucking yeah. Right. I want to see myself. I look like Max Headroom.
Let me WhatsApp you this picture quickly. It's all right. You should explain to people that you haven't had your internet fixed.
No. So my router's
Fried. Oh, excuse me.
That is not me, Barry. That is something. That is. You
Oh,
should not
I
send me those
accidentally
pictures.
sent you that dick pic.
Yeah,
Sorry
okay.
about that. Yeah, it's not my dick. Though.
I'm joking. Do you want me to share the WhatsApp? No, don't share the WhatsApp.
But you can see that on that in that photo. I'm
Yeah, I
obviously
can. Yeah, I
far
know.
more handsome than you.
Hey, Frank. Where's Frank?
Hey, Frank. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well.
Where's Frank?
Your
Oh, yeah,
camera
there
is
he is.
like a 90s mobile phone. Say it how it is, Frank. Yeah, he's right, though. He's fucking right. Yeah. You look like you're streaming through a Nokia 3210 at the moment.
Why is it so fucking shit?
I don't know. I'm using the webcam on my new computer.
Is it better?
The inbuilt webcam, so it's quite good.
Is it better?
No, tiny bit. Yeah, tiny bit. It's not as blocky.
Hey,
They
Gary.
say that the webcam on these iMacs is not very good. I think it's all right. So I've got my other webcam connected just in case. But yeah, I think I'm going to get a new microphone because this one still works, but there's a new version, a better version. I think it's quite expensive. I think like 350 quid. Shoot. Yes.
Okay. There you go. Is it better now?
Not really. Tiny bit better.
Why is my computer getting hot?
350 quid.
No. Hey, Frank. If you want the link, you can come up and talk because I'm super.
You said link, not links.
I said link. If you pull a Mooney, it might go back and focus. Actually, I can.
Don't encourage him, Melissa. Yeah, don't encourage him. We want to have a sensible live stream, not a crazy one. I was going to buy some booze for this stream. I was telling Danny earlier, but I'm on a diet and I don't really need the booze, and I don't really feel like drinking. So I got some Coke Zero in the fridge, which is not nice, but if I feel like having a cold drink later.
Spider-Man. My internet is running really
I don't know
slow.
what's in Coke Zero.
Spider-Man.
Fucking no, I think that's in Diet Coke, isn't it? Diet Coke.
It's same shit.
No, the taste is different, 100%. Diet Coke
tastes
tastes
different, but
much
it's
different
still
from Coke
Spider-Man.
Zero. And I can't stand
Spider-Man.
Diet Coke. Maybe, I don't know. I've never read the ingredients, but it's sugar-free and 0 calories. So. Bridget says, Barry, they are Apple, always new hardware. Yeah. I don't know whether this is an upgraded camera, but they were saying in the reviews it's not great. But it actually seems to be quite good here. Maybe it's because I got my light on. I don't know. 12 megapixel, I think. Shining happy people laughing Shining happy. What a great song.
Hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that better now? No. Why
I'm
is it not
checking.
better now?
I'm checking something.
Why is it being shit? This is why I'm not doing
You're
it. What I
frozen
wanna-
now. You're frozen.
Still frozen?
Yes.
Fuck this.
No, you're moving now. You're moving. It's very blocky though. Is your PC overheating or something? Did you reboot earlier?
I don't know why. I don't. The fans are going, but I don't know why.
Bridgett says it's your
No,
net connection.
like the
Danny's
fans on the
on.
CPU
Have you got
going.
5G on your phone? Danny's using
GPU
his,
going. So, and
smartphone. His internet is out.
yeah,
So.
I don't have a net connection at the moment.
Melissa says, I drink Diet Pepsi, not keep on Diet Coke. I don't know. I had Diet Cherry Pepsi recently, and I didn't like it, to be honest. Bridget loves you the way you are, and she wants to root you. Oh, sorry. No, I got confused. Sorry.
I'm gonna fucking root you in a second, Barry. With a freaking with a freaking fist in your face. I got.
Wilma says, don't change who you are.
Don't you love me?
Don't stop thinking about tomorrow.
Believing.
We should do a karaoke stream, shouldn't we? Let's go on Kick later and do a karaoke stream.
I know. It
my
is
neighbours
bothering me. That's why.
I can't even play my hi-fi and my neighbours complain, so I won't get away with doing a karaoke stream at 3 a.m. Don't let it bother you, Danny. Yeah, crack on, mate. You're frozen again.
The sun will come out. Oh, why? My Wi-Fi is really low. Why?
Just chill out, sir. Take a chill pill, sir. It's fine. I'll just talk to myself.
I'm trying to shut down tabs.
That's what she said.
Well, no, if I shut down tabs, then hopefully it might use less resources. So.
Should we get some of these lunatics to come up? What do you reckon?
Yeah. If you want the link, ask. Well, if you want the link, I can get it to you. You can come up. If I can't get it to you, I don't know you well enough. So get to know us, either Barry or myself, or have someone who can vouch for you.
What happens if they're fake trolls? They're pretending to be somebody else.
They're not.
Well, I've already had somebody clone my profile. I won't say any more than that.
No.
Yeah, fair enough. So you're not posting it in the chat. Yeah, probably wise not to.
I can. That's the thing. I can put it in chat. I just mean, like, don't get me wrong. I like meeting new people. I do like meeting new people. I just need to know that I know these people because, like, it's my.
No, it's fine. It's fair enough.
Oh, you know what? Okay,
we don't want any stream killers.
Okay, I'm going to.
Don't make a song. No, Melissa, don't encourage him because Danny tunes out and just focuses on the song and doesn't talk. So if he does that, I will be on my own. Yeah.
I'm not making a song, but I can make a song.
Do it later.
But I don't know what I'm using to make songs now. Okay, so usually I have the stream going in the background. Is it better now, please? I've just shut it down.
A little bit. You're moving at least.
Just
Yeah,
I usually watch.
Yeah, I used to as well, but don't do that.
Yeah, but I can't do it when I don't have a proper internet connection. So, you have to midget. Yeah, I keep saying midget. No, but I just confuse. Have a coffee.
I think you need to drink less coffee rather than more. What the fuck? What are you trying to say? You started off with the word wibble, and then I didn't hear the rest.
I know. You're right.
Wilma says she's known us for a year. Is it? Don't know. Is it a year? Maybe it is. Bridgett says she's messaged you.
Yeah, I know.
Tracy says no helicopters. There's no chance, Tracy. No chance. Because I'm not insane. Melissa was trying to distract you from your camera.
I'm distracted.
Look at the size of that mug. It's a lighthouse.
It's a lighthouse. I don't know how to do something.
Technical issues.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
I think I need to restart my browser as well because I muted the audio in the background and I could still hear it. So I don't know what that was all about.
Pardon me. Oh, so now on my videos, apparently if I drop out, if I completely drop out, I can now have a backup video go.
You're so laggy.
I can't even find them.
Basically, I just heard your audio and then 3 seconds later, your mouse started to move. Unless you did that deliberately. I don't know. Fucking ventriloquist. It's like that Hong Kong film, isn't it? You want to fight? Fight me!
I'll take you on. Me and my friends. Why is that subtitles not keeping up to my talking? Just stand by. Stand by. Stand by. I've got to get rid of something.
He's going to get rid of himself.
I'm going to upload myself. No. Is it working now? Why is it?
I used to have software, but now I'm all hardware.
You know what it is? I reckon because I'm hosting. It's yeah. Hey Safari.
What do you mean you're hosting? Hi Safari.
I'm hosting, as in I'm running the show. Like if you were running the show and I was only having to run my camera, I just switched my PC off this evening. Well, so I can't even upload. So if I upload, I would go over my limit.
I've had my iMac in sleep mode the whole day. So literally as soon as I touch my keyboard, it just comes up. Buy a Mac. No, I'm just kidding.
Sorry, you're not helping.
You're not helping. Why am I not helping? You're not helping.
Okay.
I don't think it's anything to do with the hosting. It might. How are you seeing me? Are you seeing me clearly or not?
Yeah.
I can see clearly now. My connection's good. You're better now.
No?
Yeah.
Better?
Not really. You were. Now all of a sudden you've got shit again. What is happening? What is happening?
Because I've just played music, that's fine. I'm not getting a proper signal. Why am I not getting a proper signal? My Wi-Fi antenna's there. My phone is there.
Well, you're not using Wi-Fi though, are you? Or have you?
I'm using.
Or have you got a hotspot going?
Yeah, that's what I have to do.
Oh, excuse me.
You just fluff. You just stink.
Just leave.
You just stinked. You just stinked. You distinctly stunk. This is poopy bum. Why have I got no signal? We had this no problem backstage. I've shut down as much as I can shut down.
Don't know. Not sure. Don't know.
Don't you want me? Don't you want me live streaming? Which effects to tell me that? Okay, somebody just. I don't know what's going on. Why I don't have a proper signal. Why? I didn't restart my computer. Maybe I should restart my computer.
Well, you can do, and I'll stay here unless you want to do something with getting other people up. It's up to you. You tell me what you want to do. Or we can end the stream and everyone can go to bed. I won't be going to bed. I've been asleep all day.
Please leave it alone.
Oh, I'm fiddling.
Is it better? Am I better now? Like I've shut down a lot of stuff.
You're still a bit laggy. It's a battle you're not going to win. Just deal with it. Otherwise, we're not going to really have a live stream. It'll just be us doing technical support. Where's Dux when you don't need him?
Okay, is it better now?
Is it better now? Do you know what it is yet? Yeah, it's better.
I'm connected via Wi-Fi 6. Because that's what the phone works off.
They are. Gareth's got it. Don't stress about it. You're there. We're here. Barry's there. Happy days.
That's
I'm
right.
not
You
there,
don't
I'm
need,
here.
yeah,
I don't know whether I'm here or there or neither.
do I look clearer now?
Is that a UFO over the harbour bridge, or are you just
That is.
happy to see me? What have I got for my audio avatar today? Oh, I've still got
Meow,
I've still got Rudolph
meow.
Rudolph S. I'll change that.
Meow, 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 meow,
Killer.
meow, 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 meow,
You've got a killer.
meow, 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 meow. Yeah.
Give a speech.
Hi. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow.
Get some new headphones. Yeah.
Come to think about it, same here, Barry.
Is Adrian still in the chat? He normally says hello to everyone, goes away.
Oh yeah,
and
sorry, you
comes
said
back,
sorry,
says hello to the new people, and goes somewhere else.
Why can't I send?
Do you know what was on the news today? The last
Who?
Battle of Britain pilot died today.
Yeah,
Or he
yeah,
died,
he did. Yeah, I saw that. He died
yeah.
yesterday,
Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Apparently,
yeah.
Winston Churchill saw his Spitfire flying overhead, engaged in dogfights with the Luftwaffe. Crazy, isn't it? But that battle has now passed into history. There's no one alive who was there. Crazy. But then I suppose it's the same with all battles, isn't it? There's no one alive from the Battle of Hastings in 1066. Maybe there is. I don't know.
I can't even sign into what's going on here.
Don't stress about it. We're here.
I know
You're
that's why I can't sign into my Instagram. Just trying to get back into Instagram.
Or you message people through Instagram. Ooh, I got a notification. LeBron James liked your photo. What?
LeBron James, isn't that a basketball player?
Yeah. He's got no pictures. 5 followers and he's following 11 people. I'm assuming it's not the real LeBron James. Yeah. But apparently he liked my photo on Instagram. That's nice. Thanks, LeBron. Fucking Instagram. It's full of maniacs, just like YouTube.
Sorry, I've just got to reset my Instagram password.
Actually, I was going to I won't mention the person's name, but I was going to send them a friend's request on Facebook. I'll do that now while I'm thinking about it. person tried to add me as a friend, and I was being a bit narky. There we go. Oh, I don't use Facebook at all,
Okay.
to be honest.
Oh, it's been the
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm just.
I'm coming. Yeah, I'm on Facebook. If anyone wants to add me on Facebook, if I know you, I'll add you. Or if I've seen your name around, I'll add you. And I'm also on Instagram, but you'll have to know my real name, which is not a secret. But yeah, if you know it, you can add me there as well, or follow me there, I should say.
Yes, you can. I'm going to send you the link, but I'm
Gareth says, "Shut up, Danny." Gareth says, "I watched the farming video on YouTube today in Ireland. Oh my god, the farmer was a spitting image. Really?" And Bridgett says, "I messaged you on your phone, Danny." I love you all. I just want everyone to get along. Oh dear.
I'm sending a link now.
Send Callum the link if he's around. He might come up and join us. If you're lurking, Cal. Good to chat with you again. It's up to you though.
It was
No.
around earlier, so I don't know.
No pressure. You know, if you want to, if you're too busy boozing. Actually, I do have some JD. I still have some cinnamon
now
JD
he's going
over
to come
there.
up. Now you're going to.
Now he's going to come up, yeah, and berate me. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I don't want anything.
I might have a small glass of whiskey, but
Okay, I think that's correct, Bridgett.
it's full of sugar.
Actually, I did see something that I was going to get for you. Just because you're a special friend.
It's a good Korean friend.
Yeah. I was gonna get you this.
My Korean bikini is actually down here. Danny, there's no
Yes,
chance.
it's
There's no
impressive.
chance on earth that I'm going to be able to see what's on your phone. The connection's too bad.
I know. Oh, shut up. Why is this? Okay, here we go. Is that better now? I've turned something off, but
A little bit. It's not as laggy.
I did
Hi,
turn
Bridget.
something off, so hopefully it works.
Hi. Can you
How
hear
you
me?
doing? Yes, yes.
Mm.
See, Bridget's got a good connection, Danny. Sort it out, mate.
I've got, oh gee, I've got, I've got a computer on, 3 phones, downloading, uploading, and we're running 4G. We don't actually have a.
You said that,
connection.
Barry?
Yeah. Suntory.
Hi, Danny.
It's Toka. It's Toki. Century
Yeah,
whiskey,
that's quite expensive in the UK, but in Japan, it's like whiskey for poor people.
Yeah. Hi, Bridget.
Salaryman whiskey. What are you up to,
I was
Bridget?
gonna do-
Anything exciting?
It's my day off, actually.
It's my day off too.
I've got to
So-
make sure all the sound is completely down.
So explain to me why our electricity bills never decrease even though we have swapped to all LED lights, Energy Star appliances, built massive solar and wind farms. Why are our power still going up?
Because power companies are greedy.
Well, the UK, I think, has the 5th most expensive energy in the entire world. And it's due to 2 reasons. Firstly, it's the net zero thing. So they keep building all these wind turbines in China, shipping them across the ocean to the UK. And then the government subsidizes the energy companies, sometimes not to turn them on. But price of electricity in the UK is linked to the price of gas on the international gas market, which is a completely arbitrary decision on behalf of the British government. So basically, it's the British government that are ripping off the British public. There is
it's
absolutely no reason for energy prices to be so high. None at all. It's just made up.
It is snowing in Japan.
Is it? I'll tell you now. 4 degrees here at the moment, but it says it's clear. The high is 15, the low is 2, but it felt like -1 last night. Let's have a look.
It's snowing in Japan. There you go. Snowing in Japan.
Actually, I thought it was Star Wars.
It says 2 degrees in Tokyo.
Yeah, it's just snowing. Yeah.
No, it says heavy rain.
Well, what does rain do when it's cold?
Rains? I don't know.
Snow.
Yeah, but it's not snowing, Danny.
Okay.
If it was snowing, it would show snow, wouldn't it?
Well,
Getting
Japan's a
close to
big
snow.
place.
Just admit you're wrong. Why can't you just admit you're wrong? Oh yeah, people don't on YouTube.
I am wrong. I do get wrong.
They're incapable of being in the wrong. It's always someone
I do
else.
get wrong. I do get.
In South Korea, it's 1 degree in Seoul. And I don't know what unhealthy means. Is that the air index temperature or just generally the food or something? I don't know. Air quality index is 111, which is worse than yesterday. All right. So very sunny, but very cold. Feels like 3 degrees. What's the weather like where you are, Bridgett? Is it good?
It's actually cooling down. It was sort of early sort of, I don't know. It's been mid-40s and now it's like mid-30s.
Jesus, that's ridiculous.
I was going to say, Danny, I used to go skiing in Thredbo and it used to snow when it was 4 degrees. Maybe it's too cold in Japan.
Well, Japan is a strange country weather-wise because in the south, in Okinawa, it's very tropical. And in the far north, in Hokkaido, it's cold. So it can kind of be temperate in Tokyo. In Okinawa, it's 38 degrees, like a rainforest. And in the north, you can have 2 feet of snow, all at the same season. But it's cherry blossom season at the moment now. Sakura.
Yeah, that's very pretty. That.
Yeah. If anyone's ever seen the cherry blossoms in Japan, it's really. Let's see if we can find a webcam.
I used to have friends on Second Life that were in Japan and they used to send me pictures of it. It's very pretty.
Oh, yeah, I remember Second Life.
Is it still gone?
I think it is, I haven't been on there in a long time. Have you?
No, it's probably been about, 15 years.
Yeah. Live cam. Let's see what's going on. Sometimes they have
on there 22 hours a day.
Bloody hell.
I got slot jockey syndrome. I almost lost my legs.
I haven't got an ad blocker on this new computer, unfortunately. So YouTube, when it starts, it just comes up with a load of adverts. Let's see if I can.
I don't get that problem on Linux.
It's the cherry blossom. This park is really pretty. And people take picnics there, so they have what they call them hanami parties. So you take food, some beers, and just sit on the cherry blossom. And unlike in the UK, where some wanker brings their smartphone and fucking shit speaker that disturbs you, everyone in Japan is very respectful. So rather just sit on, they just chill out and no one disturbs them. That's on live. Anyway.
No, I still think it's pretty.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to shut down as many tabs as I have open.
Was that video jerky for everybody? Because I just had a look on YouTube and it looked very jerky to me.
A
wonder
little
if
bit.
it's-
Maybe
Yeah, I wonder if it's StreamYard. But yeah, it might be StreamYard, Danny. Although Bridget's crystal clear.
Yeah, you can see on my tabs.
Have you sent Cal a link? Or shall I do it?
I think Melissa said she did. Or something.
I'll email him anyway.
Oh, she can't. Actually, she messaged him or something rather. And
Do you want the link, Melissa? Do you want to come up? Sorry, it's your stream, Danny. Apologies.
no, you can invite who you want.
Can I invite Adolf Hitler to come up? Oh, no, he's dead.
He's dead.
Well, apparently, but there is
Yeah,
conspiracy.
that's right,
in
yeah.
South America.
You never know. That's
Well,
it, yeah.
well, I think he'd be dead by now, though.
Yeah. Didn't you have
No, he
Anthony Albanese come backstage once?
Yes, I did. Yeah, the
Should have
Australian
been
Prime
fun.
Minister.
Yeah. That would have been fun to get him up. Carl, I'm going to email you the panel link. So if you're watching and if you're interested, it'd be good to chat with you. To Danny's live send.
So does it look like you're going to fix your internet, Danny?
My router's dead. My router's dead. It died. So my ISP wrote to me yesterday and said, "Your internet's working again." No, it's not. No, it's not. So I've written the TPG and I said, "Ring me now, otherwise I'm going."
Well, if you want it, they can replace it.
Well, that's right. Yeah, surely you can speak to customer service and get them to send you out a new router.
I got to call them up. I will once I finish the live stream today. I'll call them up. And
Call
find
them
out
up while
what
you're on
they
the
want.
live. Call them up now. We'll listen to you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
In fact,
they can
hold
phone them.
the phone up to the microphone, and I'll talk to them for you. Listen, you don't know me, but yeah, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
And
I
you
know
can-
people
you
who
tell-
know people who know people. So get me
Yeah.
what I want.
Yeah. Before you say anything, you're live on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'd laugh. Hello, Sue.
They hang up on you. They hang up on you. I know that.
And
Listen.
just tell them you won't pay your bill until you have a device that works.
Yeah, they definitely need
Well,
to
it's
give you some
automatic.
money back.
They're cunning like that. They're cunning because it comes out.
I see.
It comes out of my pay automatically. I tried to stop it.
Mm,
How many tabs do I have opened, ladies and gentlemen? How many
What
tabs?
can't you?
I've
What you
shut
mean they
about
just help
50 of them
themselves to your
installed.
money? You can't cancel the direct debit.
Yeah, no. You have to call them and they have to cancel it. Yeah.
Oh, that's called a direct.
It's a set.
sorry, a
direct
standing order. Standing order. That's different. Yeah. A standing
'Cause
order is
they-
for a fixed
they-
amount of money, though, in the UK.
They do it so people pay their bills.
Well, yeah, a direct debit is just a marketing name, a marketing term for giving private companies access to your bank account. Like we have a water company here, Thames Water. They're my water company at the moment. They're on the verge of going bankrupt. The government, to save the company, has just approved a £3 billion loan for them. And just for context, like you could build a hospital for £3 billion, you know, so it's a huge amount of money. But I had a water leak in this flat. Our toilet just kept constantly, the cistern kept filling. So there was a problem. And it took 2 weeks to get fixed. And in that 2 weeks, we used an excessive amount of water. When they came to rebuild me, Thames Water, they set up a direct debit. They were going to charge me something like 1,500 quid. So I had to ring them up. Couldn't speak to a
That's
human
insane.
being. And in the end, I had to go through their live chat on the website to get it done. And the guy was like, "Are you sure you want to reduce your payment?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm quite sure." "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm quite fucking sure." Because you're trying to bill me based on usage from a water leak, you cunts. It's like, I don't use 1/10 of this water. I didn't swear at the guy, but yeah. Yeah, so if you hadn't have spotted it, they'd have just taken £1,000 out of your bank. It's like absolute.
Well, they
Nuts,
didn't actually
these
come
people.
out and check you had a water leak to say you weren't lying or something, right?
They don't care. They're not interested, Bridgett. They don't care.
Well, the power company does that. They come out and check your meter to make sure no one else is stealing your power, so they can
Really?
avoid giving it back.
I think
Yeah, 'cause
they do.
it's-
Yeah, they do something similar in the UK, but you have to pay to get that done. They won't come out for free. If you think there's a fault with your electricity meter, and sometimes they'll bill you for a replacement meter. If they suspect you vandalized it or interfered with it, then they'll charge you to replace it.
Anything to get out of paying or giving a. I mean, they can just bite it off, you know.
Maybe that's why they need to. They need a £3 billion loan. Who knows? Yeah, it's not good.
He's not blurry now.
He's not, is he?
No. Actually, that chair quite freely. It's empty.
I bet that chair stinks of farts.
Great.
Can I make a coffee? I'll be back.
I don't know. Can you make coffee?
Well, let's see.
Do you need education? Why is it unclear? Why is it doing that? Is it unclear? Or is it just? 'Cause I can't tell because my glasses and they're bifocal. So
I don't know. Maybe it's a camera. I honestly just think it's your internet, Danny.
that is shit. Hold on, I'm just gonna clean the camera up. Is it better? Is it clearer now? No, it's fucking blurry.
Yeah, not much has changed. I don't know. How many megapixels is your camera?
Oh, it's a really state of the art camera. I usually don't have this problem. It's just annoying me. That's
Yeah, it's the same.
that's-
It's the same camera as you use all the time.
yeah, correct. Everything's exactly the same. I just
When I'm on-
a case.
I was going to say, when I'm on my live stream with you, I've got a 32 megapixel camera. When I'm videoing out in the field, I use a 64 3D camera, so it's a little bit different. But you've got state-of-the-art hardware, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Good call, Barry. But I've got like a Wi-Fi connection is unstable. If you're on Wi-Fi, try plugging into your router. Yeah, right. Go to your router.
I'm just saying.
Router.
Sorry, I'm reading. Barry's gone, so I'm going to read all this. Put your stream video resolution down to the lowest. Helps with bad connection. There you go.
What's that? Go down to the lowest setting on StreamYard.
That's
I did
apparently
it the
what
other day.
Dave says.
I did it the other day, but then I did that before, and Barry said to me that my signal was blurry. Okay, hold on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do that.
I mean, it's the internet, so it can be unstable.
Go there. Video broadcast settings. Camera. Boom, boom.
Wait, all my other phones keep going off. Sorry.
That's right. 360. Bang.
We're bombarded by technology.
I'm just trying to shut down everything that I can that might use internet.
God, I got to think how to do that in Windows now. I haven't used a Windows machine in 10 years or more.
I have decided to pour myself just a tiny glass of whiskey. But we have coffee
That's
as
it.
well.
That's it.
Well, that might
That's
help.
it. Monetization off. No change.
Does anyone shall I message Frank on Discord? Give him
Yeah,
an link
yeah,
with Crazy
yeah.
John if they want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Several ways welcome.
Cal's not around. Alyssa?
Cal's
It's
not
really
around.
weird. No. Hey, Karina, how are you?
Hello, Karina.
So,
Yeah, hi, Karina.
why is that?
I've just sent you the link on Discord, Frank, if you are interested in coming up. Mr. Crazy John.
Have you seen
Oh.
Joe around lately?
I haven't seen him for a bit.
No, I haven't. Zero communication with Joe. I'm assuming he's all right, but
I'm gonna
He's probably-
mention Laura's name, and I'm sorry if that. I don't. Is she okay?
I don't
seen
really
her
want
around
to
for a while.
talk. Yeah, I don't really
That's
want to
all
talk
right.
about it, to be honest, Bridget.
That's all
Not,
right.
not
I've
publicly.
spoken
Danny, you've gone
to
green.
Laura.
You've gone green.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. I have spoken to Laura. Yes, I do. I do have contact with Laura.
Okay. I'm just,
Yeah.
I
I'll message you.
I already
don't
have.
want to speak out of turn.
No, you're not
No.
speaking out of turn. Just some things we do privately and not publicly.
Is it better now? Are all the settings are down? as well?
No, it's not. It's a fucking same. It's like a man who takes his car apart, rebuilds the engine, puts the seats back in,
He's pulling it apart.
screws the
now,
wheels
right?
on, and goes, "Is it there now?" He's like, "It's the same fucking car."
All right. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, no worries. Melissa, I'll message you the link. No one said it's obliged to come up. Just send you a link. Here he is. Hello, Frank.
Hello,
How you doing, matey?
Danny's gone. Where's he
Danny's
gone?
gone. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Technical issues.
You
Dangerous.
tell him to get off
Frank,
that McDonald's Wi-Fi. Hello, Bridget.
I'm on my
Nice to see
phone,
you.
so I'm sorry if I'm shaky.
No, you're good. You're better than Danny, anyway.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's karma for him having a go at me, having a pop at me the other night when he made a really bad joke.
Well, it wasn't you having audio issues last time, was it? Someone else.
Yeah. Doing my head in.
Hmm.
And a certain person's been having somebody in his ear. Yep.
Yeah.
Which I won't mention.
Yeah. Yeah. We just ignore it. Move on.
All these people having conversations in the backgrounds.
Mate, there's paranoia. Frank, it's paranoia.
Yeah.
It's absolute paranoia. There's nothing going on.
I'm out of the loop, so maybe they're talking about me.
It's just YouTube, Bridget. Just the usual YouTube nonsense. Nothing major to report.
I just got it.
Yeah. I took the decision yesterday to unblock Tony Hill.
Did you?
Yep.
How do you feel about it?
Well, it seems like he's doing well.
Yeah, I heard you say that. Yeah.
And he's totally given up the drink. Doesn't drink anymore.
Well, that will
Sorted
help.
Sorted his life out. He's living in a new place.
Well,
It seems to be doing well, and so I thought I'll unblock him, give him a chance,
So what are you going to do if he actually comes backstage?
let him on.
Probably
I've seen him
not.
twice. I've seen him twice on Steve's on Nocturnal.
I didn't watch it. Yeah, I heard he was quite sensible on there. So
Yeah.
Well, it's your call. To be honest, I'm probably not gonna unblock him. After all that stuff, remember we had the troll in, and then he was saying he saw something that he didn't see, that we didn't see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think about a week later, we were doing another live, and he just randomly popped up backstage, and I just clicked on the StreamYard thing, kicked him from the studio, and then banned him.
Well, he did have like a psychotic problem on the alcohol.
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
He was seeing things that weren't there,
yeah,
hearing things that weren't said.
yeah. He was very unstable. Yeah,
Well, that can happen when you drink.
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll make for a good live. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how it pans out. But to be honest, I don't really want him on my channel.
As long as someone doesn't get abusive, I guess, right?
Well, that's the thing, Bridgett. This guy, he was abusive to Frank in the comments section, which was quite bizarre because on the panels he is just a bit annoying. He's just irritating. But
There's no room for
yeah.
bullies on the internet.
Well, you can't do that on YouTube. It's against YouTube's terms of service to be leaving negative, abusive comments. Like
Exactly.
That. So,
In terms of practice.
and it wasn't just once or twice, was it, Frank? It was quite a few times.
False allegations are really bad allegations that
that's
have no
true.
basis in anything. Just all capital anger.
Yeah. Be interesting to see what he's like if you do let him up.
I guess what you're saying, Barry, is everyone's welcome as long as they don't breach the terms of practice, right? Within reason.
I can only speak for my channel, my own channel. Other people can run their channels however they like. For me personally, I've always said the trolls and the idiots are the ones I don't want on. And I've had both. I've had trolls and I've had idiots.
To be honest, I had people blocked on my channel too.
Frank, Crazy John, Melissa, Daniel, Cal, and so on and so forth. Yourself, obviously. You guys are my punchers, my live streaming friends. And sometimes we get new people come along and they're okay to talk to, but they don't really, I don't know, they don't really stick around. So
yeah,
sometimes if there are other live streams, they disappear, don't they? They go somewhere else.
And we can have a good disagreement and then it's all like next stream it's start again.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you're a very like people. That's what I don't like is people. They create things, don't they? They want to create drama. They want to create like bad feelings. So they instantly, Barry hates Frank or Frank hates Barry. Well, that's not the case at all. We're just having an interesting discussion and we can argue about things.
Yeah, we can argue without being hateful.
Yeah, no, there's absolutely no hate there.
That's why we call them drama queens, because they just breed it.
Yeah, but that's YouTube. It's how you get the views, unfortunately. That's the problem with YouTube. The rowdier your live stream, the more people want to watch it because they expect something bad to happen.
It's quite fun when you have a disagreement sometimes.
Yeah.
But if it's a healthy disagreement, healthy.
I think you said it on the last live stream, Frank. I totally agree with you. Some people just take things far too seriously. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's only fucking YouTube at the end of the day. It's nothing important.
Have you noticed that most of the people who want to do drama actually don't have one video up on their channel?
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
They wouldn't know how to behave.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to pop off in about 15 minutes for a couple of minutes. I've got something in the oven.
All right. Well, you're eating earlier than you ate the last live stream. What time did you finish? You put a pie in the oven at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Pie and chips in the oven.
Danny is much, much better now. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Clear. Very clear.
I just changed over the aerial ports. So it's a Wi-Fi aerial on the back of the computer.
Oh, yeah.
And
it's better.
So, and okay. Don't touch anything. Leave it alone.
Yeah,
that's what I would say.
Broken, don't fix it.
Yeah. How are you, Frank? You good, mate?
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. What's today? Today's Wednesday, so you wouldn't be doing the gigs. Hey, Teddy.
Hi, Teddy. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. How you doing?
No gig.
Maybe-
Band practice Thursday. Freemasons gig do on Saturday.
Oh,
Are you
wow.
going to the lodge?
Yeah, kick at a lodge.
Secret handshakes.
Secret
Yeah.
handshakes. Do they try and get you to join up?
Nah.
No.
Don't they all wear aprons in the Masons?
Only
Well,
on
not-
ceremony things.
Not at the evening, events and things. They put
Not
on.
when the public's there. Not when the public's there. They do.
Well, there's not going to be any. It's a private do, so
Oh, so they're just hiring at the Freemasons like hall or something.
yeah. But they're allowed to bring their wives and things,
Oh,
and
yeah.
their family. So there's probably be a few kids there and all. No, they bring all their family.
So then women can't be members at the moment.
Well, they do have women Freemasons, but they're in like a separate lodge. They've got their own.
Mm.
It's been a new thing for the past few years, women's lodges. But they don't mix with the men.
All right.
Oh,
One of my work colleagues is a Freemason, and he went to a do in the evening. I think it was at the Guildhall or somewhere quite posh. And he said he got halfway through the evening and he went to the toilet, and one of the guys followed him into the toilet, and while he's stood at the urinal, the guy come next to him and goes, "Here, here's a card with my tailor's name and address on it. Go and get yourself a better suit." Yeah.
Yeah, I've played at this place before, like a long time ago, and you can tell it's a Masonic place because it's all like checkered board floors and things, and
Is it?
yeah,
They got statues all over the place and stuff.
yeah.
Well, have you ever noticed? Obviously, Freemasons falls black and white.
Yeah,
Look at your police uniform,
yeah.
black and white.
Is that the connection? Is it?
Checkerboard, yeah.
Kind of makes
Checkerboard,
sense.
yep,
Yeah.
yep. Mhm.
Yeah.
Same as ours, because the Australian Police Force is blue and white checkers, and Americans will have the same, which means your people are supposed to, they're kind of handshakers.
Yeah.
Well, see, I don't know. You work for the railway, Barry, but back in the day, you had to be a member of the lodge. It was part of the thing. You joined the union and you became a member of the Freemasons.
I don't know about Masons in the UK. The railway is very insular like that for sure. I know a lot of the RMT guys, they have specific pubs, specific restaurants. Even the transport police, there's a restaurant in Covent Garden that is known to be quite friendly to the police. So a lot of sort of BTP officers go there specifically. But no, I'm not sure about Freemasonry, to be honest. Nobody's ever invited me to join. My colleague was a member through his father, I think. I'm not sure.
I was invited to
Mum's-
join about 10 years ago.
What's the process
Mum's-
of joining then? What do you have to do to join?
Be invited.
You have
You
to be
pay.
you got to be
invited.
invited.
Yeah,
Invited by a member.
and then you have to
Yeah.
pay for your get up, for your apron and dress uniform.
Masonic Bible and all that. Well, not the Masonic, but it's a book.
And the only thing you get out of it, I suppose, is contacts with other people. So if you might want
Yeah.
to get your roof done or something, you've got to contact. Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of money there, mate. There's a lot of money. So
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, easily.
I did
Yeah.
get help when my mum first died from Mason charity. When my mum first died,
is that because you got your?
because I got an
someone was in
invite.
there?
Yes.
Oh, right.
So they offered help, but I didn't take it at the time. But they offered
Sean,
money
who's
and stuff.
who's my stepdad. He's one of his, I think, his relatives. I don't know who it is, but he's quite
But-
high up.
They do a lot of charity work, but
Yeah.
that's not publicized.
Yeah.
Good causes as well for old people, homeless, disabled people. It's yeah, doesn't get publicised at all.
Yeah, we got a hall just around the corner from me. Oh, up the road a bit. And if you drive down there, if you drive past the Masonic Hall when they're doing stuff down there with their meetings, one of my friends got a black car, followed him around town for a bit. And they asked him what was his business going down, because it's a dead end street. So he goes, I wanted to see what you guys were doing. He goes, you don't need to know what we're doing.
It's a bit dodgy to me.
Yeah.
Well, they own the Anglican Church, so it's supposed to be a house of God. They own it, so they own the Anglican Church. They finance it in town, so they paid for all the repairs and all that.
Do you know where I live in London? There's quite a big Scientology church. There's a lot of Scientologists that live in this area. That church is always full. People walk past it when they're having a service.
The only Scientology church I've seen is in Sydney. I haven't seen one up here.
No, that's a place I would avoid, not the plague.
Well, yeah, I look in when I go past sometimes. Try and look at the people. Some of them I recognise from around town. You're like, really? Scientology? What the fuck?
They're like a cross between a religion and a mafia.
Oh, they're all fucking bonkers.
Yeah, you see what they did to bloody Tom Cruise, I tell you.
That Louis Theroux, when he infiltrated the Scientology, that program he done, documentary, that was eye-opening.
I don't think I've seen that.
No. He got talking to like some of the higher ups in the Scientology who had left, and people had escaped from it and all the stuff they went through. And he had
the
had
highest
filth
echelons. Sorry, the highest echelons in Scientology. Basically, it's all about men are from space or something. Something to do with aliens, anyway.
Yeah, yeah. The bloke who invented Scientology was like a science fiction writer.
Yeah, yeah. That's the actual church in Richmond. I mean, there's nothing
Very
really
Roman looking, isn't it?
sinister about the church itself, I guess. But they've got like a reading room here, so you can go in and talk to them and be converted. But yeah, no, I look in sometimes, but I've never been in, and I never will. Yeah. Anyway, probably a topic to avoid on YouTube.
Yeah, you get people watching you from outside.
That's it. Yeah.
You go outside and you see people with cameras, click, 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 following you around.
Well, they do that, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Have you ever seen the movie The Skulls?
Nah, my oven's beeping. I've got to turn some stuff over.
Right. Go watch the movie The Skulls, because that's about the skull and bones.
Adrian, I'm going to Instagram you the panel link if you want it. So let me.
So the skull and bones. It says at the beginning of the film. It says at least 4 presidents have been a member of this fraternity.
Skull and Bones.
Yep. Bush was one of them.
Well, they reckon George Bush Senior knew the truth about UFOs and aliens. They reckon he was the guy, because he was he was director of the CIA, wasn't he, at one point?
Did you see what Trump signed off yesterday? Not yesterday, several days ago. JFK he signed off the JFK file. Yep. He goes, yep, we all want to see what's inside of this. And I thought, yeah, you're not going to find nothing. It's going to be a bunch of black papers.
Yeah.
It's already been destroyed.
Well, no, just they're not going to, because some of those people are still alive, aren't they? So they're not going to.
Well, I was going to say whatever they'd have records somewhere else, you know.
Yeah, it's not for the people.
No.
Okay, Melissa. Pardon me.
Adrian, I've just Instagrammed you the panel link if you would like it. So I've sent it to Frank, to Crazy John, Callum, and Adrian, and Melissa.
Laura has it as well.
Yeah. Gareth.
Yeah, Gareth can come up here. Yeah. I can. I was in Gareth's premiere before. It was good.
I had the notification turned on, you know, but I didn't actually get the notification.
But it's very disorientating watching it because the camera, obviously everything blends in together when the camera's moving, because obviously he's moving around quite in a cave, and I couldn't tell where he was saying he was going down when I thought he was going up, and vice versa.
Was it
But it was
alive?
really good. Oh, it's a premiere. You can't do it live down the cave. Not where Gareth goes. He goes right down the bowels of the earth.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he does caving.
Yeah, mines. And then like basically watching him crawl through the space, I'm thinking, you know, like I want to go with him. He's already said I'm welcome to go with him when I go over there, but I'm thinking I don't think I'll fit through because I'm not skinny like he is. He's quite. I'm assuming you're not very tall either, Gareth. Or maybe you are tall, but you're like Frank. You're skinny. I mean, like you can. I'm not. I've got a gut. That's not offending you.
I
by
can't.
the way, mate. Yeah, I am. Yeah, FC, mate. FC, mate. I put the FC in Liverpool.
That's how you have to say it. You have to-
No, we are who we are.
we used to walk up to
That's
him.
right,
You're a fatty boomba, and now I'm a fatty boomba myself. So
It's not good when you're a kid, though. When I was a kid, I was super skinny, and I used to get bullied a little bit for it.
yes, I lie. Everyone used to sit there and go. They go, "Oh, don't."
And then I was like one of the first to go through puberty. I think in my sort of school in my year. Like the first time you play rugby and everyone's in the showers, you're like, "You got fucking pubes, mate!" It's fucking ridiculous. But that's what teenage boys do, and then you whip each other's asses with your wet towel. So.
I don't know what school you went to, Barry, but that sounds a bit funny.
Yeah, it was that Scientology school.
It's a little bit touchy feely, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Welsh people for you.
Are Welsh schools different to mainstream UK schools? Are they?
The only difference is the curriculum is slightly different, and by law in Wales, they have to teach you Welsh because it's a bilingual country. But when I say teach you Welsh, I mean I learned Welsh, but I'm not fluent in it. I can't. If I went to a cafe, I could order something, but then you just point, don't you? You don't need to speak Welsh. But if you there's a certain point in Wales, in North Wales, when you cross over a particular, when you go through a certain town. In fact, it's our mate. You go past his town, it becomes very Welsh. So if you go into some of the shops, people will automatically speak to you in Welsh rather than English. And they can be quite funny with you if you speak English.
Yeah, they don't like you speak English. They don't like outsiders.
Yeah, you get
quite-
you get the American Wealth in London vibe. When you walk into a place, everything stops and they all look round at you.
Yeah.
Got a stranger in your parts.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit like that. Yeah, you're not wrong there,
Yeah.
Frank. Yeah.
I've been to Wales a couple of times and it's been like that in the country parts.
Well, some of the villages, they're really small. Like there's literally 200 or 300 people living in some of the villages, so they know it. They know each other.
Yeah.
So you're an outsider. What are you doing in these parts, sir? Yeah, it's a bit scary.
So places like that around the villages around where I live, because they're like out in the sticks and everybody knows everybody.
Really?
Yeah. Stranger walks in and the whole place goes quiet. It's a horrible feeling.
Yeah.
See, I find that weird. I don't find the northern people have a strong accent, but obviously Gareth lives there. He knows, but
You're
most of
joking.
the
We've already established that no one can understand Joe, but yeah, there's a reason.
He's
I
he's Newcastle though.
There's a reason he's
I
called
can't
Mumbles.
understand a word he says. He talks to me. I'm like,
Bridgett, even Google Translate can't understand him.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, that was really funny because it was just going, no idea, mate. And that's his accent. That's the thing. He's
Yeah,
got
it's
a
his
very-
accent.
It's,
But
it's
he-
I feel
very-
like I'm being
fluent.
offensive, and I'm not. I'm trying to listen and work it out, and I wish you'd just type to me.
Well, he gets excited. He gets excited too. When he gets excited, he talks a bit quick too. I guess we all
Well,
do.
you do that, Danny.
It's
don't.
also the several cans of
Yeah,
links.
Aperitifs, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Which does happen. Yeah, we all get a bit.
Remember,
inebriated
Frank,
when
you're
we
not
have a few
allowed to
drinks.
talk about
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah.
load of rubbish.
it. Anyway, yeah, don't.
When I was
Yeah,
listening to you,
exactly. We're on the same
when,
page there, Frank.
when I was
Tracy
listening
says
to
she
you,
can't
I
even
said,
understand Joe.
when I was
Sorry,
listening to
Bridget.
you talk about Wales and about language, some parts of Australia, I mean, Australia is very old-fashioned when you go into townships.
Which
of course,
parts
we have
particularly?
Sydney and Melbourne and whatever, and multiculturalism. But when you go into country towns, and I've lived in outback, obviously South Australia, and visited outback South Australia. But I've also lived in outback New South Wales, and there's some euphemisms that you don't do, and there are, apart from language, there's you don't cross the veranda. It's not done, and it goes back to, I guess, the woman of the house, and you don't enter that house until the man's around. So there are still some euphemisms and language in outback Australia that people have to get used to as well. Practices.
I think with the UK though, like it's quite a for quite a long time, like more than a few hundred years, it's been very class based. So as well as the different regions, like the working class in the UK, in England, they speak quite differently than perhaps the middle or upper class. Like the language is the same. And now when you hear teenagers talk, they've got that gangster patois. Like they all talk in like this weird English that I don't really understand. They all call each other bro, and the police are no longer the police; they're now the feds, which I assume is the FBI, which is an Americanism. But yeah, they're talking that weird gangster thing.
Yeah,
I guess you have to get to know them to know whether they're insulting each other or not.
Is that the chavs? Is that the chavs?
Yeah, I'd rather not to.
you best
like
not
our
get
la-
off to. If you engage in them, you're asking for trouble. Because any engagement with them, that's an opportunity for them to cause some grief.
It's like our lads or our eshays, Bridgett. And they go, oh, eshay. Yeah, they're chavs over there though. They're just out to cause trouble.
I have not been to the East Coast for a long time, Daddy.
Yeah. Have you been to Frankston in Melbourne?
No.
Oh,
No.
Okay. All right. I thought, yeah. Well, if you go to Frankston in Melbourne, Victoria, yeah, they're really bad there. I'm trying to think.
As close as I get to Melbourne, I've been to is it Bendigo? And basically, I cut across the top corner of Victoria into New South Wales, so the back of Burke stuff.
I'm trying to think where it was. There was a place. My cousin used to live there in South Australia. He lives out in the rich area
Sorry
now.
to hear that, Melissa. Hope everyone's okay.
Sorry, the chat's a long way away from me.
Even like in London, like West London and East London are very different places, and you'll understand that when you actually come here and visit, Danny. But like have you ever heard of a Dagenham facelift? Basically, it's a pony when a woman from East London has their hair tied up so tight into a ponytail, it pulls all the skin on their face back. So it's called a Dagenham facelift.
Wow. I need to have my hair back.
There you go. Like Salisbury, Modbury, Elizabeth, Oaklands Park, Christie Downs, Elizabeth South. They're like places in South Australia.
That's all South Australia. Yeah.
Yeah. So they got like that's their yeah. So the people that hang around those places, then they're the type of people they're talking about. Undesirables.
Oh well, I don't know. I mean, go into Elizabeth in the car park, you could be taking your life into your own hands if you sort of something's happening. Get
I'm
9
lucky,
bars
though.
under the boot.
Yeah, I'm lucky where I am though. Like it's like if you do anything, you get backup of like even the parkies will help you, even the homeless people will help you. They'll come to your aid.
In London, no one will help you.
Well, in Sydney, they'll just step over you and keep walking.
Food.
That was my experience.
Food. I know they were talking about kebabs in Wheels, and I was like, oh man, I could go a dirty kebab.
Bengal,
Really can't get one of those
Bengal had
here.
the best kebab on a live stream.
You get a Euros. Euros.
You got
Is that the called
Euros, yeah.
Euros, yeah, Euros.
Yeah, but it's not the same thing, Danny. It's like a lamb chop, and they cut it up, and you don't get tabbouleh. You get, a tomato and lettuce. Like, really?
It's very Greek, yeah.
Yeah, it's Greek.
Yeah, Greek, not Lebanese, yeah.
Yeah, we can't get kebabs like.
Well, most kebabs are Turkish in UK.
Yeah. Okay, Greek kebabs, but yeah, primarily
Yeah.
Turkish.
But
Other things you can't get here is a risol sandwich.
really?
No, don't have risolti.
My local one.
That's
is,
a rissoles.
my local one's Lebanese, and it's quite nice. Quite expensive though.
But they got a lot of the kebabs in Australia at the moment. They're changing to European style ones, like the German ones.
Oh fuck that, they're awful.
No, man, they're so yum.
Like a what do they call it, bruntwurst or something?
No, they're not. They're not.
But a kebab instead of the old fucking Frankenfurter.
No, it's kebab meat, but it's in almost like a roll, but it's a bread.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, like a long bread roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't get a battered sophie. You can only get a dippy dog. Two different things.
You get an abomination, which is the kebab meat on top of chips and cheese and sauce.
Sounds lovely.
It's freaking yeah, it's yum. We call them HSPs, the halal snack packs.
Well, a mixed meat and chips out of mine. It's 20 quid for a mixed meat and chips.
Bloody hell.
It's expensive. But it's all fresh meat, fresh lamb, fresh chicken.
Tastes good.
Yeah, it's really good, really good. Comes with like fresh chopped salad and sauce on the side.
See if I can find a HSP.
Like garlic sauce and stuff.
So this is it. When you find a takeaway that you really like, whether it's Chinese, Indian, whatever, you tend to sort of stick to it because you try somewhere else and it's not as good and you feel like you've wasted your money. So even if you find a good place and it's a bit pricey, you're like, well, it's kind of worth it, really.
Oh, I saw a video. Gary Eats.
I watched it tonight. Yeah, I watched it.
What the Indian the
Twickenham one. Yeah, that says it's not really near
Nothing
where
like
I live, but yeah.
God, that looked really good.
Yeah, the food was beautiful. Yeah, my wife said she went to that restaurant and she sat at the same table where he ate. So she went with a friend. But I don't really do Indian food, to be honest. So
yeah,
but
it
looked
was
nice.
special. That was not your standard restaurant food.
Agreed. Yeah, agreed.
This is called a munchie box.
Oh, it looks like loaded fries to me.
That looks like a fucking heart attack waiting there.
Yeah, heart attack.
Yeah, you could.
But it's
You
yummy,
could have that,
mate.
but then you'd be
Yeah, that's the sort
yummy.
of thing you want after several pints.
absolutely.
Something pump afterwards.
That's where you after big St. Paddy's fucking
Just sit there
marathon
and
of Guinness.
sit on the sofa in your underpants, pissed out your mind. Just
I went down a shop yesterday to buy some Guinness because it was St. Patrick's Day.
Sold
And
out.
Nice that.
everywhere sold out. Everywhere. We even walked to the local supermarket and they didn't have any either.
surprisingly, I didn't see many. I saw one person with the old Guinness top hat on at work last night. So
Did they dye your river green again?
Do they do that in the UK? I don't think they do that here, do they? That's an
No.
American thing.
American thing, is it? Oh, I
Is
thought
it
they did
Chicago?
that.
They do that.
I thought they did yours one year, didn't they?
No.
Too busy. Too.
We got a
too
bunch of
busy.
Just Stop Oil people that would kick off. If they did it here.
Ah.
Wankers.
There was a statistic in the 80s that there was more Irish living in London than there was in Ireland.
Mm.
That's probably true. Probably even more true today. Because it's
Well,
it's
there's
a
more
tax haven.
Americans of Irish descent than there are Irish people for sure. I don't understand why.
I
Beyond the
think Teddy.
immigration.
I think Teddy comes from. His family comes from either the UK or.
Well, my surname is of Irish origin, so obviously I have Irish ancestors somewhere in my family.
I bet you people sit there and say, "Are you related to the guy that makes the booze?" You know,
No, they don't.
no, it's spelled completely different. You know what I mean? That's the thing.
No, they don't say that.
They don't? I did. Remember I said,
think-
"Are you related
Yeah.
to the guy?"
They stay
Well, I'm not-
bleeding obvious.
I'm half Irish, so
Oh yeah,
A lot
yeah,
of
of
Irish
course you are,
people
yeah.
went all over the world. I mean, there's Irish in our family too.
Well, they didn't have a choice to come here. They were convicts.
my mum was a full-blown paddy in Dublin.
Oh right.
Are we talking ancestry?
Yeah.
Our family are sort of like part convicts, part free settlers, and Aboriginal. So
I thought that was just made up, like all Australians are descended from convicts, but it turns out
Well, you
it's
have
true.
to be.
Yeah,
Well, you have
it's
to
true.
be. You have to be.
No, you don't have to be.
I
Well,
checked
not all
the
ten.
I checked the book of the website on the family names, and it's got all the lists of convicts that were deported to from my family, deported to Australia, Victoria, and
well, I talk about immigration and the White Australia policy. Well, we're not getting to that, but Australia's been immigrating since I guess we colonised this place back in 17.
Back in the day, we had
88.
the Greeks and the Italians came in.
1600s. There was a lot. I think that's where the convicts from my family went. 1600 and something.
Oh, we've traced ours right back out. The first relative of ours is John Maxwell. He was a convict, and he actually got land given to him because he had good behaviour.
It's just
Some of the
amazing
reasons-
what people got sent out here for a loaf of bread.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Hello, baby. Do you want to come up and say hello? Good boy. Good boy. Oh, there you go. Good boy. Say hello. There you go. Yeah. Well, that's true. We either British or Irish, but I think they had like even our most famous bushranger, Edward Kelly or Ned Kelly, he was Irish. So they had the Kelly gang. He was actually very anti-authoritarian. He said what was his last word? Such is life, but he said something about one day I'll be in a court that bigger than this one or something or other, and basically made a mockery of the judicial system. I don't think he was the smartest person in the world. He was pretty ingenious to make the armor, though. He was pretty ingenious, but he forgot to protect his legs. That's how he downfall. He got
He
shot in
just
the
had a
legs.
chest plate, right? And
He
then
had
top of
chest
his
plate and
vest?
helmet.
Yeah.
He had one that went over his groin. It went over his
Yeah.
legs, but he got shot.
Sorry,
in
I
the
don't know
leg.
any
He
of
got-
this. What was he, an outlaw or something? Ned
And he,
Kelly?
yeah,
You,
he had a
don't
big
know?
gun.
I don't know the full story. No, was he a sheep?
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
Ned
yeah.
Kelly, you'd have to look it up for him, Dan.
There was a killer gang. There was a killer gang. I can go down to Glenrowan and you can do.
There's old movies
There's
about it
a
as well.
museum somewhere in Victoria for him.
Yeah, there is a movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Your actor's
Glenrowan?
in there from the
Glenrowan, that's it.
Glenrowan. Yeah.
There's a
yeah.
museum you can go visit, Glenrowan.
Yeah. So yeah. What's his name?
He's a hero here for some people.
I'm trying to think what his name is. The singer. played Lee Kelly. Oh, from
Jason Donovan.
No, he's a British one. He's a British actor. He's a singer. British singer.
What's a lot of British singers?
Yeah, no, but
We'll have to narrow it down.
Jumping Jack Flash.
Jagger.
Mick Jagger.
Oh,
Mick
Mick
Jagger, that's
yeah.
the one. Mick Jagger played.
Oh,
Mick Jagger
yeah,
played.
yeah, he did,
Nick
yeah.
Kelly. Yeah.
Yeah, now you mentioned it. Yeah.
Sorry.
He was an awful actor.
Yeah, it was.
You ever seen that movie Free Jack? Yeah, don't watch it.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
good.
a good singer though.
Not
So
very
Nick Kelly.
Well, I liked a few of his songs anyway.
Oh, he's a good singer.
Still working as well. Still gigging.
Yep. Yeah. They're doing their last lot of tours, I think, now, aren't they?
Well, if they do another tour, they'll be wheeled out on walking frames.
Yeah, we have got a pallbearers. Yeah.
Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with being in a walking frame or a wheelchair and being on stage.
Oh, have you seen that? Have you seen that video? It's a YouTube short, and the guy, like, he's a singer, obviously, and he's got like a bald head in the middle, and his hair's really like tuffed up like this, and he's just basically like, he's looking at the crowd. He's just like, like in a daze, because obviously he's forgot where he goes. When you're halfway through your gig and you forget where you are, the pills have kicked in.
Oh, okay, we're making okay.
So that's Nick Kelly's armor there. That's his armor.
Bloody hell, it's
Wow.
quite creepy, that.
That's right.
Imagine
And
if
if
you
you're like you're in the bush
encountered
and-
that.
Yep.
You'd shit your pants and run a mile, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So
Fucking hell.
basically,
Well,
he
he's got
got
a
shot.
saucepan on his head. That.
No, it's a guy. No, that's where Camp Bimface
Well,
gets his thing from.
bullet
So is that the
shots,
real
like-
armor or a reconstruction?
Real
I assume
armor.
it's the real
Back,
one, yeah.
That's
Is
the
that the
front.
back
That's
of
his,
him anyway, isn't it?
no, that's the front. That's
Oh, we
the,
did have
yeah,
the-
Well,
that's
there's
the
no
back, yeah.
slot to see out of, right?
Yeah. No, that's the back of it, and then the
Well,
front.
Sue makes a good point. How the fuck did he see where he was going?
I'll see if I can find a front view of it.
I imagine if this man approached you in the bush and you had a big shotgun, I reckon you'd just dive out of the way, right?
Run a mile.
That's the
Yeah.
front there. That's the front view there.
Oh, right. Looks like Cam
Yeah.
Binface. You remember the
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
British
Slot to
politician?
see your eyes. Yeah, see out of.
So he made that, which is, and in Back to the Future, where he has that thing, the bulletproof vest.
Isn't
Yeah.
something about it back to
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's just certain things that they do that he, how do I go small again? Gosh, and then
Is that
that's
a
what I'm
remake or
saying.
the actual?
That's his actual one. That's the actual one.
So those are real bullet holes.
Yeah, it's held in the Victoria Police Museum in Melbourne. Yep,
Okay.
they're the bullet holes in the back. You got shot in the back and you got shot in the legs because he didn't have armor on his legs.
I'm surprised he could stand up the weight of it.
What happens when
Well,
he
it's
goes to the
well,
toilet?
it's just
I
like a
don't know.
knife,
You
I
have to
guess.
take it all off or pee
There
him
you go,
down his
look.
leg.
Hey,
It looks like 5 mil thick. It'd
Yeah,
weigh
there's
a
no
bit.
flap.
it-
There's no flap for the old tinkle.
Here it is. Here it is. Look, you can
Well,
lift
you got
up
a
He's
there.
tickle.
got nothing in the legs. It's not
Yeah,
a
It weighed 97 pounds.
it's not a chastity belt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
97 pounds.
97 pounds. Yeah. That's a lot, obviously. How much is that in kilos?
2 1/4 times it.
Mm.
Well, it's
2.2 pounds in it to a kilo.
100 kilos.
Do you know there was a thing on the news today in the UK? They've just caught this paedophile who ran away to Thailand in the 80s, been caught abusing some boys at a school or something. And they found him through facial recognition technology. And they
Yeah,
showed the
yeah.
picture they had of him when he was in police custody originally. And then they showed the picture of him like last year. And it looks like there is a vague resemblance, but it's very, very distant. And you wouldn't sort of put the two people together. And it's just cool that they managed to catch the guy in Thailand.
That's just
Deport him.
amazing what they can do now.
Yeah. It's scary too, but yeah.
I watched the hackers that track them down online and then get the police to turn up and entrap them.
I
where
worked with a guy. I worked with a guy who got caught. I think he was messaging somebody, possibly through Facebook. I think he was. He thought they were. They told him that she was 15 or something, and he
Yeah.
arranged to meet her. And obviously, yeah, he got caught.
Yeah, police waiting.
Yeah, and banged up.
I don't know
was
what
a
the
long
laws
time ago.
are in other countries, but
I think
What do
that
we always say?
happens,
They walk amongst us. Yeah, they certainly fucking do. Yeah.
I'm amazed you never got taught about the Kelly gang.
Yeah, I know about the Kelly gang.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just never knew the details.
His
Yeah,
name
well,
was
I've heard of
Edward.
them, obviously.
Edward. And he had,
Well,
he had two brothers.
I didn't know about the Kelly gang, but I knew about Ned Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't know the details. I think I've seen the armor before in pictures.
I've seen the movie.
Yeah. There's several good movies. The one with what's his not the best. Although he did all right. He did all right.
Gareth says there is a local mine where a blacksmith killed his wife and children, and they found them down a mine, and he was sentenced to death. And as an added punishment, he was made to make his own head cage and gibbet. My God.
His head. Waiting for the next paragraph.
And
And Head Cage is
show.
still on show.
Wow.
Pagans. So this is his death mask. Because back in
Send
the day,
them
they
to
used
the
take
Iron
death-
Maiden. Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
Have you seen the man in the iron mask? That mask.
Yeah, that's
Death mask.
Leonardo DiCaprio, isn't it? Yeah.
It's an old movie as well, really old one.
That's his death mask,
Oh,
and
right.
they made him. They shaved off his beard before he.
I
Orders
can,
the
only see,
Yeah.
I can only see a black screen myself.
oh, this is Ned
Really?
Kelly.
Oh, we had
You
that
can't
problem
see-
last time. Yeah, we had this problem last time,
Oh,
Danny.
Really?
When I was
Okay.
sharing stuff on StreamYard, on YouTube, it was just coming up blank.
Is it
No, I
down
can
there?
see it now. I can see
I
it on
can,
YouTube.
I can see it now, yeah.
Yeah, just take your
Yeah.
time.
Just slow.
Yeah. So that's
Danny,
his
your
death
poll, by
mask.
the way, don't forget your poll. You've had 24 votes so far.
All right. Oh yeah. So we should do it. We should have a look at
Yeah,
it.
go on.
Stop
Up
it.
to you.
All
up to
right.
you.
So I did a poll.
Yeah, I know. I was forced to vote on it to get rid of it after chat.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You can click the three dots and dismiss the thing. It'll go
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
But then when you read, it comes back. Yeah.
Well, I had to design it so it's duck proof.
I voted on it anyway.
Yeah. So all right. Thanks everyone for voting. I can't. Oh, you've got an email too, Barry. Look in your Gmail too. 'Cause I gave you another permission.
I didn't get a Gmail.
Your name one.
No,
You can get it.
no. Let me go in there. Hang on.
What is it for
Um,
StreamYard?
No, he used another one for StreamYard, but I couldn't find it. It's for my YouTube.
You got another sub on YouTube.
I got more than another sub. I was 514, now I'm 516.
Yeah, I gained 2 subscribers today. I don't know what's going on.
Catching up to me.
No, mate.
So
Nowhere
when
near
the
you.
means appreciate coming.
Nowhere near it, mate. Nowhere near
Nowhere
it.
near you.
How many you got? You got 600 or something, you Frank?
I don't know. I'll check because I don't look at it very often.
You're able to get memberships now too.
Am I?
Yeah.
Have you got watch hours?
I'm,
Or
tra-
maybe
I'm
you've got the
trailing
watch
Oh.
hours.
everyone.
I've got 9 more than I did last week. I've got 630.
Geez, mate, you got to get rid of them, mate. They're coming and you're not there.
I'll tell you what's happened recently. In the past 2 weeks or so, I've written comments on videos that I've liked or watched, and I've left comments underneath videos, YouTube videos. I've had no responses, no reactions to any of my comments for years. All of a sudden, in the past 2 weeks, YouTube must be pushing my comments to the top of the list.
Yeah.
Because I've been getting so-and-so liked your comment, so-and-so liked your comment, so-and-so liked your comment, response to your comment here, response to your... It's like non-stop in on YouTube notifications. It's like hundreds of them. It's like all of a sudden, it's like out of the blue. It's like, what?
Don't know,
Has the
fucking
algorithm
YouTube.
finally realised that I'm making sensible comments?
You're making sense now, Frank.
Yeah.
I think it just follows the activity. If someone clicks on
No,
your
because
page or a comment,
they're just updated.
Well, on the 20th of March, my main channel will be 3 years old, and I was on YouTube for about 18 months to 2 years before that, so 5 years. But this channel, my main channel, sorry, not this one, but my main channel, 3 years old.
I don't do enough lives either. I've not done a live stream in months and months and months.
Well,
You
Crazy
should
John's
do,
been
'cause
live
you
quite a lot recently. You've been on some of those.
Yeah, I've been on these, but I've not done one.
You're
my
not
own.
hosting. You're not hosting them. Yeah.
No.
You should do them, mate, because they were good.
Yeah, you get a unique audience, Frank. We see people on your live streams who don't pop up on the others.
Yeah,
I think you got to have StreamYard, right?
No, you can do it through just the app.
well, I do StreamYard. So the last one was 3 months ago, and the last one before that was 7 months ago.
I think the last one you did. You had a few bevos. Yeah.
No, no.
Isn't that when you come home? No.
I think the last one I did was after I'd done my DMT thing,
Oh, that's right.
Right. Yeah.
and I was
Talking to
teetotal. Gave up drinking, gave up everything.
Do you reckon that's worked? Do you reckon it's helped you with quitting all that?
Yeah. Still don't drink much. Like I only really have a drink when I'm at a gig, and then even then it's only 1 or 2 pints all evening. Then I get home, I just want to have a cup of tea.
Yeah, I haven't craved a drink for a while. I mean, some of the looking back, some of the live streams, I could do like 8 cans in a live stream. If we're going for 8, 9, 10 hours plus, then over the course of
the Camden Hell ones, yeah.
Only they're only 330 ml cans. They're not big cans, but still do 8 of those.
Well, in the early days of live streaming during the lockdown, I was getting through a whole bottle of whiskey in a live stream.
We've seen you do it. Yeah, seen that.
And still being coherent. That was a worrying thing about
That's
it.
right. Yeah, that's fucking true. Yeah.
Which is even more worrying. When I wasn't slurring my words after a litre bottle of whiskey.
Well, it's all relative. We have some people up who are not coherent even when they haven't had a drink. So.
Well, you did that live stream where you ran out of something. You start drinking Tia Maria straight.
I've gone from smoking weed, drinking like a fish, to being teetotal, non-smoking. Even gave up tobacco.
You don't vape anymore?
Yeah, I do a vape. Yeah, but it's got nothing in it. It's just flavour now.
Oh.
Well, it's actually 1.5 gram or 1 to 2 grams of milligrams. of nicotine in it, which is one of the weakest ones they do. So
eventually, you can kick that if you wanted to.
Yeah, but it's not harmful like smoking.
Well, nicotine occurs naturally in some foods, believe it or not.
Does it?
Nicotine's not actually that. It's not really harmful to your body.
No, it just gives you the cravings. It actually
yes, I believe that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very addictive. Yeah.
It doesn't do damage though. Doesn't do damage.
No, regular cigarettes, the filters contain cyanide.
Yeah. But I never smoked regular cigarettes. I always smoked roll-ups, unfiltered.
Wow.
Well, they did, yeah. See, there was a difference because I think I heard a conversation someone was doing about people smoking. They lived for a long while, and it was because tobacco was a lot different back in the days. It wasn't treated like it is today. They had chemicals to it now, so it's not just natural tobacco.
They used to add saltpeter to keep the cigarettes alight.
Oh wow!
To keep them burning, instead it didn't go out.
Sorry about that. I just got into a coughing spell.
All right.
No worries.
Well, you do the correct etiquette. The correct etiquette is to mute yourself and have a cough. Not go.
Well, it's just rude to keep coughing through the microphone when people are talking.
Right, even
Oh
our radio,
man, Bridget, we've seen some. We've had some moments, haven't we?
even the radio announcers have a cough button where they press if they cough.
Oh dear. A certain individual
I
just
did-
went into a coughing fit and then
It happens. It happens.
ended up
Does
coughing up
happen.
blood on the live stream.
Oh dear.
That's not good.
It's the one we're not
Just
allowed to
things you should and
criticise
shouldn't
anymore.
do.
We're not criticising. I care much for that.
Well, you weren't criticizing, you were just merely talking about the man, and that's fine. You can talk about whatever you like because it's your live streams.
Yep. And if people don't like it, they can do one.
Fuck their own
You
life.
can fuck right off. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, let's hear from them. Let's hear from the man himself.
They don't. I don't understand. People watch stuff that they don't like. It's like, what's wrong with you? It's like,
No, quite clearly that person has an issue with.
go watch
Here we
something
go.
you like.
What do you think about that? What do
But
you
that's
think about
because they've been
that?
brainwashed. That person.
Fuck right off.
Exactly.
If you don't like it, you can go and fuck right off.
That person's been
Okay.
brainwashed, I'll say.
That's my. I love that.
We'll leave it
Look,
at
I've
that.
had a few people bullying me recently online, and
I
the
noticed
reality,
that.
if you don't like
Bully
my
you?
channel, find another one. Sorry.
Yeah.
How are they bullying
I-
you, Bridget? You mean like leaving shitty comments?
Their comment
Oh,
was
yeah.
YouTube will withhold some of the comments that people say, and you get to see them. And making derogatory comments about people or telling people just to piss off if they don't like it. It's just wrong. It's against the standards. So I strongly advise if you don't like somebody's channel, just find another one.
Well,
I had something.
YouTube. Some people just like to invent
I had
stuff.
something.
Be bullies.
I had something.
Somebody
recent-
used the word war the other day, didn't they? It's like, there's no war. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no war.
I had a comment the other day, and it was in another language. It was in a completely different language. It was the one where my screen's completely black, and they're like, I basically translated it through Google Translate, and it wasn't very nice. It was quite offensive. If somebody had read it, it was like saying you look like you're inside someone else's body part, type of thing. But it was just a wording of it. I can't remember, and it got through the cracks because obviously I'm not actually blocking certain languages. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I do, and I'll be honest with you. Yes, I do have words that I block. There's certain words I don't want
Yeah, I
mentioned
do
on
too.
my live streams. Right, and I'll admit that. Like, if your comment gets held and you're like, oh, why are you blocking that? Because some things I don't want mentioned. Like, obviously, other channels have they don't want certain things mentioned because there's legal implications against things. So,
Yeah,
Same.
the standards.
Yeah.
The standards. You look it up.
right, and I don't,
you'll see it.
like sort of, like people seem to, like they jump in Teddy's chat and they'll type in the N word.
Oh, we've had that.
Yeah.
I think you had that on yours,
Yeah.
didn't you, Frank? Somebody came in and
Yeah.
started saying that.
You know,
The
and it's-
funniest one though
it's-
was when you do you remember when you changed your stream title to Chinese? We had
Oh,
these
yeah.
Chinese boss that came. That's fucking hilarious.
I got hacked by Chinese bloody. I had about 1,000 bloody viewers all of a sudden, and just the chat was just going all Chinese writing.
You'd be out
What the hell's
filming
going
and
on?
there'll be some vandalism, and they'll be using that word, and you have to divert the camera because you can't put it up.
Well, so that's right. So basically, when I was up at now, because I go to a few bunkers, or World War II sites, people like
Yeah.
to put the old the Nazi cross up there, type of thing.
Yep.
So basically, I have to blur it out now because if you show it on YouTube, you can get in trouble. You're not allowed to show it, not even as an educational thing.
What about the Hindu
Violation.
one?
That's the thing; it will pick you up for the Hindu one, believe it or not.
Will it?
Yep.
Means
There are some
peace.
things
Yeah,
you'll get
yeah,
a violation for, and others will get removed.
Yeah, you can argue it because obviously the Hindu
The context
one
is important.
the Hindu one is in a square pattern, and it's obviously changed because the wings are bent differently. It's supposed to mean like a wheel. It's supposed to be a
Yeah.
Circle of life.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So like, and then obviously, Hitler saw it and turned it on its point and changed a few things around. And
Well, you've
But
mentioned him
it
now, haven't you?
was.
I wonder if you're going to get flagged up at the bottom of your
Yeah,
live
yeah.
stream. You mentioned this person.
Well, he did come up in my last in one of your live streams or my ones. It came up. We mentioned.
I think it was your last. live
Yeah,
stream.
there's
we
a
mentioned him, he
lot
came-
about him lately on YouTube. I've seen loads of videos pop up.
Yeah,
I have.
because of all
actually.
the anti-Semitism at the moment. So
No,
there's-
there's
a
one on
reference about.
Danny Jones' podcast,
Was it about Caesar? The reference?
and it's called Hitler's Favorite Way to Get High. Drugs, and speaking about it. And all the drugs that he was taking and getting injected with, and
That can
Like,
get you into
if
trouble too.
I'll show you some of my videos just so you can actually see what's actually in the back of it.
I quite like the Danny Jones podcast. It's quite good. There's some interesting people on there.
So,
Oh yeah.
so,
Still Stephen, he's not that interesting. Stephen Greer.
this is my not my last live stream, but the one before where I did. It has 10 meanings, all that, right? And that's the video itself. When you go down, look at all the people we mentioned in the live stream. So look, people
Yeah,
mentioned
and it just puts
Rogan,
references there.
Too Short, Robin Williams.
And the music you've used. If you've used the music, you'll put it
John
up there
Lennon,
as
look
well.
at that. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, so
I don't get. I've never had anything like that onto my live streams. People
So
mention.
I
They're
checked.
putting
I
it up
checked.
new.
Yeah, they're rolling it out.
It's something
been rolled
new.
out
It's
to a
something
certain-
new now. They've been putting it on, even on
Yeah.
my videos. It's got
So
it.
they're rolling out certain things, and they pick certain people to do it to. So they test. So they do mass things where they just get they get certain people.
There's nothing under any of my videos as far as I can tell.
Mine have
yeah.
got all the music and whether it's copyright.
Yeah,
And
so all the music I use now, it comes up and it actually any music played, it'll come up.
it
And
makes some
obviously
noise.
now,
I've had to take it down about 70 or 80 live streams during COVID
Wow.
because of YouTube policies.
yeah,
Which have now changed.
Yeah, which have now changed.
because now you're allowed to mention COVID and all the rest.
Yeah.
Nothing, yeah.
People dying and things.
Certificate of vaccine.
Moist deep holes.
But yeah, if you look at my channel, it's got all.
What
that
did you say,
stuff
Danny? What's the
too.
difference between a conspiracy and what was that joke you mentioned the other day? The conspiracy and the truth, about 6 months.
Yeah, I used to say that.
No. What's the difference between the truth?
Was that about moist?
Your
deep
truth
hole?
and the truth. Moist deep hole. Oh, that's Gareth. Gareth loves a nice deep moist hole because he goes into caves.
Is that something to do with
Mine.
a succulent Chinese meal?
Mines. Well, I don't know.
You've been watching too many of our live streams, Rich. Yeah.
Succulent Chinese meal.
Succulent China. Get your hand off my. Anyway.
Gareth's a mole and he lives in the hole.
He's a mole. The mole that comes out of the ground. Do you have many
It's like a-
moles over there now?
Yeah. Loads of them.
Badgers.
Oh, there's nothing
Don't see
wrong
many
with watching
badgers.
Too many of your live streams.
Don't watch many of our live streams, so they busted. I watch you I even watch you at work. I always watch, like, whenever John goes live, I'm usually at work and he goes, click the link, and it's like, I really do want to do it, but I'm at work, you know what I mean? So I can't dox myself. You know?
Well, I think we can do some sort of offline chats, but not for gossipy reasons, just because if people want to hang out, isn't it, and just talk, keep each other company, then you can do
There
that.
is something coming where I'm going to look at the option of having, like, an offline chat, and it's anyone can come. You can come in, out, whenever you want.
Yeah.
Because some people don't feel. This is for the people who don't feel comfortable going online, because some people they
Mm.
get a bit nervous being online. Do you know what I mean? Like I heard a lady call Talkback Radio the other day, and he goes, oh blah blah blah. He goes, you're not online. She's talking fine. He goes, and she goes, and then she realised she was on. She could hear her own voice in the radio quietly in the distance. She went, I've got to go. You know, 'cause she heard herself, so she got nervous. Some people like that. I don't. You forget
You
about it
can't
after
hear
a
yourself
while.
on here.
Well, I mean, look
yeah.
how many. I mean, you know, it's not relatively. It's only a small amount of people, but still 22 people watching us now. Some
But
of
I
then,
guess
but
it's
then
those
a
you,
live
content
streams like
provider.
50,
Get used to
50
it, don't
people
you?
watching. Yeah,
well, see, I watch, you know, like Matt.
six hours into a live stream, you got 60 people watching. What? It's amazing.
Well,
If
we
60
watch,
people stood in front of you, yeah, that's a
yeah,
terrifying.
we watched the person I started watching, and she has like 400 people in the chat.
Oh yeah.
The best one I had was when I did Christmas Day live stream a couple of years ago, about 3 years ago. And I did a Christmas all day live stream and I had 112 people in chat.
Oh, you mean
Christmas
chat,
Day.
not online.
Christmas.
And you know what? That's the day to do it because you know what? There's people out there who
Everyone's at
don't
home,
have-
yeah, pissed.
Well, that's it. Yeah, it's all right. Or they don't want to. They don't want to actually talk to their family.
Well, and there's also a lot of lonely people that
That's
Yeah,
right.
Correct.
That's right.
Yeah, correct.
just see a live stream on YouTube. They think, oh, I've got a bit of company.
That's right.
Because this year we were going to do a live, Barry and I think circumstances changed. Something happened. I don't know what it was, but
Well, so about 5 o'clock in the evening, I got a message from somebody asking me if I wanted to do a private chat. And I'd had a couple of drinks, and I thought, well, no, not really. And I put the phone down, went to the toilet, and when I came back, I got a notification the person went live. So there was somebody who went live on YouTube on Christmas Day.
'cause I think John said that we were going to go live, which we were.
I
I
didn't.
think we didn't. I think something happened.
Yeah,
I
I thought about it. I mentioned it a couple of times. I was thinking about it, but because I paid for StreamYard, didn't I?
Yeah, that's
So
right.
that we could get 10 people up.
But yeah, for me, it's a bit harder because like I was with Kel, went down and saw Kel for Christmas. Yeah, it's hard. You know, I can't really go live because her family don't like to be on camera. So yeah, her brother's different. Her brother's flamboyant. You know, he's very flamboyant.
Just
so
go to the toilet. I'll be back in.
he loves the camera. But her mum, like, you know, and even my family, some of my family, like I go, my mum will come on, as you know, my mum will talk to you guys. She actually likes talking to you guys. She actually asks about you guys.
Yeah.
And she probably watching, you know, because she, like, I introduced you all to my mum because, you know, and people go, oh, you know, you're gonna, yeah, you shouldn't expose people. And I went, that's my mum, man. I'm proud of my mum. you know, like, you know, sometimes I think, well, hang on, mum subscribed to me so she can hear what some of the garbage are going on about. So, and she actually writes to me. She actually writes to me and says, "Oi, pull your head in."
Well, I actually dropped you a link in my Facebook to get my sisters to pop in because all my sisters
Yeah, I
follow my
saw
channel.
that. I got a notification. I got a notification of that. My friend's been my friend from work. He's going for a bit at the moment, personal family thing. And like he said, oh, you know, when you go on live, so I can have something in the background, so you know. I said, oh, well, we try to, but it's just really hard because I work. You know, it's my day off today, so
That's right.
you know, and people, and then I get the other side, the other side of this things where like, well, when's your next video going to come out? Well, I can't exactly sit here and edit whilst I'm on the live
Yeah.
streams, you know. And it's raining today anyway.
I think it's reverse for me because I'm always putting a video up and always working on one.
Oh, mate, you've been going
I-
hardcore, and you've watched. How many
Yeah.
subscribers
I've
have you
got,
gained in the last month?
I don't know, 10 maybe. I've lost a few.
But
But
you're going
I've-
great. I'm telling you.
thank you.
Yeah.
I've probably got about 5 or 6 waiting in the, there's probably 4 sitting there timed waiting, and I've got another few that I'm working on, and I've got planned ones as well. But I was just thinking while you were talking about family and Christmas Day, I only drink basically once a year, and it's between Christmas and New Year, and I'm just basically drunk for a week. And I
Okay.
don't think anyone wants to listen to me slur and rumble and carry on like a twat. Who wants to listen to Bridgett drunk?
Don't know.
Actually, we don't mind it. We don't mind it. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes
Like,
it's good. You know
Lord.
what I mean? As long as you're funny. As long as you're funny. When it starts to get a bit where you're not, making
Oh, I'm a
sense, that's
silly
when it
drunk.
becomes a problem. Yeah, silly drunk. Yeah, when it becomes silly.
You
Drunk,
should ask my
it
sisters.
becomes-
We made a video. It's a private video. It's
Like
on
I've had
Facebook.
Barry
That's
rolling
funny.
on here too. He jumped up one year and he goes, "I've had too many limoncellos." Laughing we had Laura up here. She was red faced on the vodka. Remember that? Drinking the
Then we had
cherry vodka.
Melissa tanked
Yeah.
up.
And we had
Well,
we've had Adrian. We've had Adrian on the red wine.
Yeah.
I make no secret
We've
that
had-
I've got no teeth, and my sisters. We're all sitting there, all us three girls, and well, actually, it was just me, Julie, and my sister. And my sister is saying, "Smile, smile," and I'm like, "I can't. I've got no teeth."
Yeah.
So it was a bit of a joke, and that's gone up on Facebook.
We've seen them. We've seen them all. I've seen a lot of people. We've had.
Well, my big
We've
weakness
had-
is when I've had a few drinks, I just laugh at everything. I just find everything.
Yeah, I still got it. I think I've still got it. You jumped up and you go, "I've had too many limoncellos. I'm drunk." Start laughing and giggling.
But I genuinely do find it funny. Like, I'm just not being silly. I just
You were
I
so
don't know.
red faced too. You had a red face. You were
Yeah,
rolling.
I misjudged myself. Anyway,
I guess the only times
Hey,
when people
Barry,
get
how are
drunk,
ya?
I get a little bit worried is
Just
when they start
let my
talking
hair
about the
down.
crutch.
Yeah. Hey Barry.
Barry's in the house.
Let's see.
Sorry, you clicked it. Sorry. Oh, says who? There it is. There it is. Hello.
I've subscribed to Danny Jones, Frank, so I'll give that a watch later.
Danny Jones or Davy Jones? No, joking.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a lot
they
of lot of good. He does good podcasts.
Oh, sorry.
Like the one with Stephen Greer. I was never a fan of him, but that one of Stephen Greer, the stuff I never knew about. Like, he tends to make people go through their entire life, like from beginning to end, rather than go here, go there, and talk about this and that, and none of it's joined up. But he tends to does a good, gets them on track, keeps them on track. In his podcasts, tells the whole story of someone who's on.
A podcast's got no vision, right? No camera.
Sorry. What was that?
Yeah.
It's him. What do you want?
I'm sweating since I've eaten that.
Is it curry?
No, well, it was. I just done chips and beans because I was hungry. But I put chili powder and
Oh.
curry powder in the beans,
Okay.
and I was now sweating.
Stand by. He's brewing. You might get a lit up.
That was one of the best live stream moments. That was fucking hilarious.
Like I'm telling you, Bridget, you missed this because back in the day, Frank used to have the headphones in his ear, and you watch him. He lie down, and he get the headphones out, and he go.
It's just
And
the
then
way-
Put the headphones up and run,
then-
right?
I lit a fart one day.
Oh,
And
God.
someone actually got a clip of it, didn't they? They got a photo of it.
Yeah,
somebody-
Gareth did. Gareth got a picture of it, like with the blue flame coming up.
My God, that actually works.
Yeah,
It does, yeah, it does for Frank. Well, mate,
Too much
if your gas ever gets cut off, just you get your own.
yeah. Gareth got a good picture of it, a freeze frame of it. Perfect.
John Gareth.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have used that picture for the thumbnail for the video for the live stream.
Gingy, stop.
That would be hilarious.
I don't even know what live stream that was on. Can't remember.
You've got to have a sense of humour, right?
Yeah. Can't take yourself too seriously.
Well, that's right, 100%. Yeah, and I think that's sometimes what some people, and I've been guilty of it too. That sometimes that people forget that. It's like ultimately, it's just meant to be a laugh and a joke, and that's it, really, nothing more.
Oh, I'm gonna have to turn my heating off.
Well, that's right. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just make it quite clear is that, yeah, I take the piss out of people, but they also take the piss out of me, and I don't react.
Well, that's my
badly.
yeah.
I know it's funny. I think it's
That's
funny,
right. That's my
like,
one redeeming quality is that I quite happy
Yeah,
to have
man.
people rip the shit.
Like,
Doesn't matter.
you know, like people used to say things, and like I know when someone's joking, like they're not being malicious. You know what I mean? Like if I know you, you know, then that some people can't get their head around it. Like, you know, you might mention a certain brand of beer or something rather than you think, yeah, they think that we're just teasing people. We're not, because you know, just because I'll mention now, Link's beer. Do you know what I mean? Link's beer. It's not. That's not. I'll just make it quite clear now. We're not teasing
Is
Joe.
that a
when
real beer?
It is a real beer.
The taste of disappointment, Bridget. Yeah.
That's right.
What did you?
And you know
How
what?
did you describe it, Frank? A can of sadness.
So let me make
Yeah.
that. Let me make that. Yeah. Let me make
Can
that
of
quite
sadness.
I didn't
clear.
know it was
Is
a
that
real beer.
we watch a guy do a review, right? Who doesn't know Joe from a bar of soap, right? And he said the beer was crap. That's what we're joking about, because the whole joke about his beer. So I said a joke the other day, and I'm going to make it quite clear. That joke
All good,
wasn't aimed at anybody. It was just aimed at the beer. And the fact of the matter is that original joke is Bud Light, just to say, right? Because it says what does Bud Light and having sex in a canoe have in common? They're both fucking close to water. Do you know what I mean? And that's you know what I mean? So basically you can put any beer there you want, and just because you say a certain beer doesn't mean you're teasing somebody. You're teasing
Yeah,
the
but I
beer.
have the issue I have is that these people want to take the moral high ground, and the fact is that we've all
So-
known said person longer than those.
That's
people.
right. So I'll let you know right now, and you can go back through my live streams, and you can actually see where Joe, and I'm talking about Joe because he's a friend, and I
Oh,
consider
you've
him a
named
friend.
him now.
No, but I'm saying Joe because Joe
He's a
sits and
guy.
told me, he goes, can you write a song? And he laughs at it. Right, and he actually says he wrote me a song, and it's a joke. And you know what? I've taken the piss out of my own self.
That's right. So if anyone's going to be offended or get upset, it should be him rather than other people on his behalf. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, and you know what?
That's right.
You know, if you want to tease me, like I say, okay, for instance, the other day, Dinkum, look, here's my cup. Dinkum goes, can you get a bigger cup? No, I can't. I wish I could.
Well, I made a joke about that earlier on in the chat. So
Yeah.
crikey,
That's right. So you know what? Oh, am I offended? No, I'm not offended because it's a cup. Fuck.
Just a guy.
I'll be more offended if you called me something else.
I mean, if you put it up
Yeah.
close to the camera, of course it's going to look huge, right?
well,
No,
it's
but
as big as his
huge.
head. It's as big as his head. So it
That's
is
my
a
hand.
big.
It's a big cup.
It's a big old mug.
It's a big cup. Yeah. All right. I've got a bigger cup than that, and it's a soup one, but it's actually designed as a cup. So I used to make my dad. Bud Light really is crap. Yep.
It's not. It doesn't taste as bad as Lynx though.
You know, I'm sure. You know what? It's like for instance, I could have said it was Foster's because in Australia, Foster beer, we don't drink it. It's
No, it's like-
crap.
It's like piss water.
Right?
You don't drink
But over
Foster's
there-
in Australia?
Uncultured, I don't drink beer.
No.
Do you guys have
Foster's-
Castlemaine 4X?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's okay. That's all right.
That's Queensland beer. And there's a
That's
joke in there.
Queensland.
It's Queensland beer. We call it Queensland beer because they call it 4X. And there's a joke in Australia. You know why Queenslanders call it 4X? Because they can't spell beer.
Foster's tastes like dishwater. Literally tastes like soapy water.
But your Foster over there, but see, the beer tastes like your local brew, your local brewing. So the Foster's in the UK is completely different to Australia.
It's very
disgust-
gassy. It's
It's
very gassy.
disgusting. Tastes like
Yeah.
dishwater.
And the only reason people like drinking it is because of Hogs or Hogan advertised it.
I don't
Same
know.
as a Winfield cigarette. Remember, you guys have a Winfield instead. everyone started smoking Winfields because he was advertising it. Not that
I don't like
not
bosses
advertising.
anyway. I don't like any of you really.
Adrian, I sent you the panel link about
Oh yeah, we'll put it in.
an hour ago.
All right. So the rules of engagement are: if you want to come up and you're known, by all means. If you don't
he's
know
going
us,
to bed. Adrian's going to bed.
is he?
He
Oh,
was,
not-
he was
not
going to
yet.
bed the other night, but then he came back up again.
He
Yeah,
can't
sort of,
sleep.
yeah.
I think he's having a bit of insomnia. Yeah.
Oh, he came up,
Um,
but then he fell asleep on
Yeah, he
Christmas.
fell asleep. Yeah.
Oh well, you know what? Sometimes people want to do that. You know what I mean? Like,
Can I
I
just
feel
see if I can
comfortable.
pin that? No, I can't.
We didn't fall
But you
asleep.
do
He's just
invite
having a
new people up
power nap.
sometimes, but you got to show their faces and But
It's
that's
just
fun.
Well, I know. There's certain people I like. There's probably only one person I'll let up here.
No worries, Adrian. It's all good, mate. No
Yeah.
problem.
It's all
Pin
good.
your link, and get rid of your poll.
Oh yeah, I got to do the poll. Yeah. Okay. All right. Give me
When
a
you're
second.
going to say
27 votes.
Dinkum doesn't usually show his face, and that's because it's,
No,
we all know him.
it's rules. Yeah, that's his rules.
Yeah, we
that's,
know him.
That's
Yeah.
yeah. All right, so I'm gonna get rid of the poll. So it says.
Did you read out the results? I can't remember.
No, I'm ending it now. So the poll is now shut. So, I didn't actually read the bloody thing. Does it show you the thing? The results? There you go.
You can click on it. Can't you?
Okay, so the answer to the question was, what makes you want to subscribe and click all notifications on YouTube channel? Engage in live streams and chats, 77%. Normal video upload, 11%. Regular uploads and updates, 11%. And YouTube Shorts got nothing.
Yeah.
So 27 votes. So thank you
So
everyone
there
for
you
doing
go.
that. And that I'll take that feedback on board.
But one thing though, YouTube Shorts, even though people don't like them, they do get your channel out there
That's it.
Yeah.
to people that don't
It's
know you.
advertisement.
As much as I agree. As
That's
much
why
as
I put a
people
YouTube short out earlier this week. Yeah, that's the only reason I did it.
Yeah, as much as people say they
maybe.
don't watch YouTube Shorts, they do, because if you're sitting on the toilet and you happen to have a phone, you're going to watch Shorts. I'm telling you. Yeah.
The only shorts I watch is dog videos and cat videos.
Well, see, I get recommended some pretty horrible videos sometimes, and I'm thinking, how's that even allowed on YouTube? You know, like animals attacking each other, and I don't particularly like. You know,
No,
I don't like.
I watch funny dog videos.
Yeah.
That's mine.
I
Dogs
know
doing
this is
stupid
gonna
things.
I know this is going to sound bad, but if your channel's not getting hit on, then you need to throw out a short and show you shorts, right?
Throw your shorts out.
Yeah.
Sorry. Throw your
gotta
shorts out. You
advertise
get
yourself.
clicks.
Put yourself out there.
Yeah, just helicopter.
I'm surprised my channels. I'm still getting more subscribers when I'm not putting any content out. It's weird.
Well, I noticed you haven't even been. You
People are
haven't.
still watching you.
Yeah.
But I noticed that not even your some of the person's not putting up film your band anymore on the Facebook too much. Videos or your gigs too much.
Well, we haven't had any gigs over Christmas or.
Oh,
We had
that's right, because your drummer was.
Yeah, we had 3 months off, nearly, not gigging.
Man, it's going to be so hard to be a drummer who's had a heart problem, because like literally they work. One of the hardest workers in the band. I mean, they're,
Yeah.
And he's not a very soft drummer, is he? He's not like he's here, bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, he works hard. And we do long gigs and all. We only have one break, short break.
You like the local people, they just play a bit of music over it, like a person that plays a bit of music over during the break or something.
15-minute break.
Really, only 15 minutes? Wow.
Yeah.
It's not even enough to go to the toilet and
Get a pint from the bar, get around. Go to the toilet if you need to. Wash your hands. That's it. Back to playing again.
wash your hands from all those groupies touching you. grab a grannies. God, obviously, Bridgett, you know, Frank's in the band, obviously, looking back.
No, I didn't. I was
Oh,
about
he's,
to
yeah,
ask you,
he's a
Frank,
lead,
what
he's
he
a lead
plays.
guitar, he's a lead guitarist, yeah. Sorry, Frank should tell you the story. He's the
Go ahead. I don't.
Go ahead,
Sorry,
make my
I'm
day.
pretty ignorant, Frank. You'll have to fill me in. I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Just check my channel
We
if you
just,
want.
yeah, subscribe, and you'll know everything about Frank.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
my
Frank-
channel's my name, so Frank Tricks.
It has a picture of his guitar.
Someone post the link in the chat, please, if you don't mind, a moderator.
Just put
Frank's channel.
youtube.com @Frank Tricks. That'll do.
Someone will do that. I'll subscribe to Frank. I'm sorry I haven't done it.
Right, I'm shattered. Nice one catching up with everyone. Be good and see you on the other side.
I'll have to.
See you, Gareth. Have a good one, buddy.
See you later, Gareth. Take it easy, man.
I'll put it.
There
I'll
you
put
go.
it up. Copy link
I
address.
can put it in if you want.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Paste. There you go.
There you go.
Done.
Starred, so they'll be there.
I think I'm the only person on YouTube called Frank Triggs, so I've got it.
No, you're not. There's
Without any
someone
numbers.
else. There's a fighter. I think. Yeah, Frank Triggs is a
he's-
fighter.
No, he's Frank Trigg without the S.
Oh,
Frank Trig.
yeah, he is. He's a fighter. Yeah.
He's a UFC fighter, yeah. But he's black. He's coloured. It's not. Probably one of the.
Not white. He's not white. Yeah.
Yeah, it's non-white. Yeah.
He's descendant of one of the slaves. One of my ancestors out in the
Oh,
United
Like
States.
Gareth.
Because I did have a great grandfather that went to
A
America
reservation.
and had a cotton farm. Cotton farm.
oh
But,
no.
Go on, farmer. Fucking hell.
but he freed none of the people coloured people he had working for him were slaves. They were all free. They had their own accommodation and they were paid. So
Fair enough.
he didn't keep slaves.
Uncle Beavis. Uncle Beavis.
But they took on the name of the
The person. Yeah,
the name of the farm.
but see, that's the funny. That's people sit there and think that all the that that it was only African Americans that were slaves. There weren't. There was other slaves in the world. So that's facts. It was white
Well, that's the
slaves.
distorted view of the world that these people have, isn't it?
Mate,
That's
you
why
want
it's
to you want to
ridiculous.
be you want to be technical.
They talk
mate,
about
I'm
colonization. It's like England was colonized, by the Romans and the Vikings before that.
But the
Oh,
slave trade was like ubiquitous
Would you
all over the
stop?
world,
Stop.
going back in ancient
All over
times.
the world.
And it comes from actually a Slavic word. It was like white people were the first slaves. The Slavics. That's where slave comes from.
Mate, I'm a slave to my workplace. Basically. Yeah.
And the worst ones for doing it, even to this day, are the Saudi Arabians.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They castrate their slaves.
You
so they
are the
can't
only
breed.
not paranormal. Yeah.
And they still do it. There was a slave on eBay for sale just a couple of years ago. Saudi Arabia,
What the?
an African slave for sale on eBay
Oh no. Oh no.
just 2 years ago.
I think they had those the eunuchs they called it. No eunuchs. There were some slaves that got their things.
Yeah, Saudi Arabians castrated them all. That's why there's no population of black people in Saudi Arabia. Which is even worse. Anyway,
Now that the elephant's out of the room. Go on,
I'm going to get a cup of tea because I'm.
parched.
I think a cup of tea might cool me down. Might help the spice go down.
Yeah.
Be back in a minute.
So yeah, the chat is in the link.
No.
I was going to say the chat is in the link. The link is in the chat and it's pinned up the top.
Yep.
If you can't see
I've
it, let me know.
subscribed. I was
It's
gonna
gone.
say
It's
something
not
that came
there.
to my mind.
Danny, what are you going to do? The links? Oh no, that's somebody else. Yeah.
Barry,
Uh,
on your second channel, you used to you used to do some gaming stuff where you went through some underground railway stuff. I really like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I deleted the gaming stuff because I don't want to turn my channel into a gaming channel.
That's all right.
But
I just thought I'd let
but
you
I
know
like the
that I did
interaction.
like it.
and I don't have a headset. Unfortunately, all my headsets, they don't seem to work with my PlayStation controller for some reason. So I can stream from my PS5 to YouTube, but I can't chat. So it's quite hard to do it.
I just thought I'd give you some feedback that, you know.
oh,
maybe
when you're
worthwhile.
playing the game.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the feedback. I should probably do it, but I'd have to probably do some research about buying a headset first. We did a good live stream, didn't we, Danny, when you were playing that Exit 8 game, do you remember?
Gingy, stop, mate, please.
Do you remember the game,
I'm
the
not going to even
observation
attempt it
game?
at the moment. Just my internet's not very stable, so I don't want.
No, but yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you into gaming content?
Yeah, I
Bridgett?
remember it.
Oh, I have 2 consoles, but
There was other
Oh.
games too we
I
played.
used to
We played
go
some
live
other ones.
myself, so
Oh, right. Don't know. Well, you can stream to Twitch as well, can't you? Like Twitch is more real, sort of really useful for gaming, I suppose.
I used to just put the
Mm.
headset on, or I had a microphone actually. You plug it into your
Yeah, I've even tried this
keypad
this headset. I've tried other headsets. None of them seem to work the audio. So I'm sat there
oh,
sort of saying, "Can anyone hear me?" I think nothing.
mm.
Nothing.
Well, I just did it on my PlayStation, so I had to get a PlayStation one, and I plugged
Yeah.
it into my
But see, that's the
joystick
thing.
and
It doesn't have
you
a
could talk to other
hardwire port,
gamers
does it?
while you were there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So while you're playing
This
the
one will
game, so
work,
if you're
Barry.
on a platform, you can just talk while you're going through.
Yeah.
This one will work, Barry.
Yeah.
I don't
I
like
saw your
talking to
headset.
people on those games.
That
There's
headset
young
is quite
kids that
expensive in the
scream
UK.
in your ears.
Well, no, if it's just a one-way live stream.
My one.
I am subscribed to a couple of gaming channels. One guy plays horror games, so I tend to watch that.
I
I just,
like the old style games. Like, I like watching the old style games.
I just noticed the option in the top right-hand corner to stream it to my channel. This StreamYard.
Yeah, I'll give that option to people. You can if
I
you
think
want.
I do as well normally.
I've never,
You know, you don't get that.
I've never seen it before.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
did it with
just-
Nocturnal Frequency one night. I was on with them and went live on my own channel one afternoon.
Yeah. Barry and I can't do it to each other because we're both admins of each other's channels, so it doesn't work. We don't get
No,
the
I used to
option.
go into a lot of rooms, battle rooms with people, and how can I say this? Some of them used to piss me off, so I'll just frag everything and leave. You know,
See,
you're playing
I'm-
point, and people are fighting over who's point, and I'm backing them up, sort of protecting them. and they're all
I'm not a
fighting
very
over it, and let's take
I'm
them
not
out.
a very calm. I'm not a very calm person whilst playing games. If I've got a console, I've been known to have to purchase other remote controls because the other one stopped working for some reason.
Oh,
I hit a
yeah,
wall.
press it too hard.
No, no, you just go.
He smashed it.
"Ah!"
Literally.
I threw one at my TV, and it was all right when you used to have the CRT TVs, but now you've got LED.
Well, you did gaming as well, didn't you, Frank? You've got gaming on your channel. I
Oh,
remember watching you do
once,
gaming.
once.
He used to
I've
write the
done it.
music. He used to write the music for the games. Or one game or something.
Well, you're going to
what?
do that guitar tab live stream, aren't you? The composing.
Not guitar tab, orchestral scores
Oh, right.
in Cubase.
Oh, Cubase, that's right.
I'm going to do like film music and stuff. So
Mate,
start from scratch with no idea, whatever. Just put a note in and decide whether it's going to go up or down, and then layer it up with lots of layers. and just show people how easy
tell you
it
what.
is for me.
Well, I find those kind of live streams therapeutic. I remember watching Matt doing I think he was doing editing, but it was like an 8-hour live stream or something. Went on for
editing one
ages.
was good, and
I really enjoyed it. Yeah.
If Matt's listening, I want to do I want to learn how to do coloring on Da Vinci, please. He's good at it.
What color grading?
Yeah, he's really good at it. Gingy, stop! I don't want to know. But Frank, I reckon a video
He's
you
talking
should
to
do.
Kat.
I like what. Oh, he's talking to me. He's saying food. It's not time. No.
Yes,
Joy.
I did. Yes, I did see. Got it.
What is it? It's only 1 o'clock here.
It's 1:42 here. You should do this video. Well, you're not saying you have to do this, but I find them funny. You should do a video, Frank, where you go onto one of those online tutorials where they teach you how to play guitar, like the teacher's there, and you sit there and go, play it really bad, and just go start playing really good later on, and they go. Have you seen those videos? The reaction.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like playing the violin. He goes, she's going, well, that's okay. That's all right. That's good. And he goes, let me fix this up. Drills a hole in the barrier.
There's a YouTube channel, this Russian kid or Ukrainian, I don't know what it is. But he's used his like deep fake to make himself look like a young boy, really young boy. And he's sitting there in front of a guitar teacher. And he's like pretending. He's like, yeah, I can't do it like this. I'll do it like this. And he starts playing like tapping and bloody going mental. And it's like, and they're like, the teachers are just dumbfounded. Jaws dropped to the floor.
Stop it. No more. Come on. My goodness, Cat.
I'll
Seriously.
be back. I have to go to the room.
That's right.
Ashkar, his name is Ashkar. It's really good.
Have you ever played Runaway by Del Shannon?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was watching that the other day because it's in the that gangster movie.
It's a good song.
Yeah, it is. He died too young too.
Yeah, we do a couple of Del Shannon songs. The band.
But you were doing a few other ones. You were doing True Love Ways. Did you do that one yet? You learned that one?
No, we dropped it.
Oh, too hard.
Yeah.
It is a pretty slow song, the original one.
Oh, the bass player couldn't learn the bass lines for it because it's quite jazzy. Every bar it changes chord about 8 times a bar.
That was the Buddy Holly one, wasn't it, or was it the later one?
It's just the original, yeah, the Buddy Holly. But
Buddy Holly one.
the chord changes is da 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 da. In just in that little sequence, there's 4 chords.
Yeah.
And it's
But,
quite quick changes, but it's a really slow song. So you've got to be really technically really brilliant to
But
be able to play.
if you learn bass, you learn the first chord in the first week, the second chord in the next week, and then that's it. You know how to play bass.
Well, I was when I first learned to play guitar badly. Yeah, you learn your bar chords, and then you learn power chords first, then you learn your bar chords, and you think I can play anything at all, and you can play about 50% of all the songs you hear on the radio. And then when you actually get into it, it's obviously far more involved than that.
I had to learn. When I was learning, I'm gonna murder it now. I've forgotten now.
I'm done.
The pentatonic scale. Pentatonic scale, yeah.
Yeah, 5-note scale.
5-note scale. You go dun, 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 and you go right down and then back up. That was the exercise I had to do every day, and it was. And I sat there and I go to him. I go, I don't like to do this, and he goes, well, skip one. He goes, jump up, and I was able to skip them. I went, I go, wow. And he goes, yeah, now you can do it. And that's how you get it. And then I broke my arm. That's what stopped me doing it. I broke my arm, and then I can't get my
Yeah, you
hand
didn't
around.
break
So
it forever.
No, I didn't break it forever, but I've broken it in a way. I've broken it in a way where I can't get my. I've got to reach more for the. You've got not been rude, I said, but you've got long fingers. You've got guitar
No, I
fingers.
haven't. I haven't.
Really?
No.
They're pretty. They are. They
My
look like
fingers
they're
aren't any longer than any other person's fingers.
They're longer than mine.
I bet they're not. I bet they're not.
You
Actually,
need
they
the
are.
long fingers
I bet
to
they're not.
play the guitar, don't you?
These are my favourite fingers, but not for guitar.
Oh, Barry, shut up. You dirty bugger.
My fingers are
Cannot be hurt,
flexible.
But still, I stood on my headset.
Like I used to have calluses on the fingertips, so I got really good. That's why I can use the strings I use. So
My calluses wear off every week because I don't practice enough.
Now can I be heard?
I'm trying to work out the one I had. What's it else? I'm not going to play it because if I play it, it'll get in trouble.
What?
Oh, the Del Shannon one that I wanted to play. You get in trouble.
All right, no.
It was out of some TV show against like a police show.
Can you hear me?
They did a remix of it.
Yes, no.
Don't know. Look at my tea. It's been stewed by now.
Del Shannon died in 1990, apparently.
Yep. He died. I think who was I thinking about? I was thinking about the other guy who sang Beyond the Sea. He died.
He was only 58.
He died. Well, that's still young, isn't it? Yeah. The guy who sang Mac the Knife. He died on the operating field. Operating table. Oh, what was it? My dad. That was my dad's type of music.
Said he was taking Prozac. 15 days later, he killed himself, shot himself in the head with a .22 caliber rifle.
Thanks, Sue. When I got
Was he in the travelling Wilbury? Following his death, the Wilburys honoured him by recording a version of Runaway with Jeff Lynne.
No, that's one. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, they did. No, he wasn't in the Wilburys, but they did a tribute.
They did a cover for it, right? Tribute, yeah.
That's the one. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't even know where the body look now with you watch videos. Has YouTube updated lately? No, there it is.
Don't know, so I don't really know a lot about Del Shannon other than his songs.
Gingy, stop, mate.
No, it's not something I actively listen to either. We had a little bit of REM before we came on, didn't we, Danny?
Don't play it again, Barry.
I won't play it, but it keeps going through my bloody head. I can't stop thinking about it.
It's like when I was playing the Doctor Who thing. Oh, when I had to lie down last night, I kept on hearing Doctor.
The original was the best.
Yeah.
That's it.
You should watch that
So-
documentary, Danny, the Delia Derbyshire documentary. It's amazing.
You told me I've got it. So it was Crime Story. They did a remix on Crime Story.
The original Doctor Who theme was done by a woman in the BBC on
Yeah,
Yes,
Delia
yeah.
Derbyshire, yeah.
Did
Yeah,
Derbyshire,
on old analog. Like
We watched
synthesizer
this-
type things.
It's actually on iPlayer right now. I'm not going to play it, but
I think
What?
I've seen it, that documentary.
I'll share the screen.
Yeah, Barry was gonna.
Shows all her equipment that she used and everything.
Yeah. We play it.
She looked a lot different back then, obviously.
Oh,
She was quite a
oh,
young lady. Oh, there we go. We're done. Okay.
There's a documentary on YouTube as well somewhere.
Yeah.
yeah, there is. Yeah.
And they showed the big machine. They're putting in the plugs to change the frequencies.
She
First
was
of all, checks are made right from the beginning. It never really.
she was like the pioneer of electronic music.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was like 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, and they sort of invented the genre, really.
Yeah. Brilliant.
I
Really
reckon-
good. Talented lady. She's really good.
Did you know she did a collaboration with Yoko Ono? Did you know that?
No.
Yeah.
Sounds scary.
Yeah, I've never listened to it, surprisingly. Yeah. Not very interested,
No,
to be honest.
no. The best footage of Yoko Ono singing, the funniest one, is when her microphone gets switched off.
The Chuck Berry one is, yeah.
Yeah. He just looks at it and goes,
Chuck Berry's like, what?
Chuck Berry, he was a nightmare apparently to work with.
Didn't he get arrested for voyeurism, Chuck Berry?
I think I can't remember that.
There's a documentary of Keith Richards when Keith
Yes,
Richards
I know.
did a gig with Chuck Berry.
"Stop."
The Rolling Stones band backed Chuck Berry up, and Keith Richards is saying what a cunt he was.
Wow.
They rehearsed for like 3 days before the gig, and then when the gig
Oh.
came on, he started playing everything in different keys, just to throw the
Cliff
band
Richard-
off on
Cliff
purpose.
Richard and the young ones, right?
No, Keith Richards. was
Keith Richards
Keith Richards, yeah.
from the Rolling
Oh, Keith
Stones.
Richard. Oh yeah.
Rolling Stones. Yeah.
Yeah, the Rolling Stones backed up
Guitar.
Chuck Berry on a gig years ago.
Keith Richards, the only guy, one of the only guys in the world who's had more pharmaceuticals than still alive.
He has a blood transfusion twice a year, doesn't he, to clean his blood? He has a blood cleaner, call it blood cleaning.
So he's got a kidney problem.
No, it's just
He
so
used,
much.
to take, used to take a lot of alcohol and drugs.
Well, it cleans his liver out and everything, so that because he
Mm.
drinks so much whiskey and vodka or whatever it is, it's just to clean him out, so he can carry on drinking and still be alive. He's pickled. He's basically pickled, so
He's
it's going to last forever.
Mummified.
Mummified.
He looks like a big pickle now.
It does. It looks very
He's
old.
wrinkly as
very,
fuck, yeah.
Very, yeah. Well, I suppose they are old. Come on. they
Well,
are
what doesn't
getting
kill you makes you stronger, I suppose. Yeah.
He's got to be about 90 years old now, isn't he? And
Yeah.
Mick Jagger.
He can't jump around anymore. People expect him to jump around on stage. He still does his best, but you're going to break
Quite
stuff
nice.
now.
You'd break a hip.
Jumping jack. Oh, I've just done a hip.
I don't know. When I used to walk past Pete Townsend every now and again, he was definitely looking his age.
Like even Ozzy did apparently another show for some. For
Well,
some tour.
is he? But I read that was his final gig or something.
He's
No,
No,
doing.
he actually,
No, he's doing. He hasn't done it yet. With the original Black Sabbath,
All right.
this
they're
is,
doing
this is
another
it. This is the
gig.
last one. Yeah,
it's going to be the last one. It's not happened yet.
Swan song.
With the original lineup of Black Sabbath of Bill Ward on drums, it's going to be brilliant.
Of the remaining people who are alive, obviously.
They're all alive,
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
amazingly.
Yeah. There's one of them's almost dead.
Yeah,
It's
Ozzy.
almost dead.
Yeah. There's a video clip of him walking alongside a hedge. Must be in his garden somewhere or something. But yeah, and like multiple times he just nearly tibbles into the hedge. What the fuck?
But when he's got a microphone in his hand and he's on stage, he might stand there like a zombie, but he still sings good.
He
It's
when he
weird
got
because
inducted to
he can't talk to save his life. He's like, but as soon as he's singing a song, he can sing it perfectly. It's weird. It's like people who stutter when they
Yeah.
talk.
well,
they
that's
can
like that
sing.
Scatman Joe. The
Yeah,
Scatman Joe. He
yeah.
started.
Yeah, if
he
they have to
doesn't
think
start
about
when he
what they're
sings.
saying, they stutter, but they can read to you. Yeah.
Well, it's like those. It's like you see those autistic kids. They're autistic. They can't talk nothing. They sit in front of a piano. They can bloody play a piano.
Yeah.
It's just things that Jeffrey was it not the one that Jeffrey Rush played on the Rain Man.
Shine.
Shine,
Sure,
yeah. Shine. He played the,
Brilliant.
The, ri-
That's a true story, that is.
yeah, yeah. So basically he played the piano and couldn't.
Australian pianist. What was his name?
I'm trying to think. Jeffrey Rush was the actor, but I don't.
It's on the tip of my tongue. It's one of my favourite films.
Isn't it Jeffrey Rush? Was Jeffrey Rush?
He was the
Yeah.
actor, but
Oh.
he was the actor. Jeffrey Rush was the actor. Shine.
let's have a look. David Helgott.
That's it. David Helfgott, isn't it?
Yeah. Helfgott was born in Melbourne to Polish Jewish parents.
Yeah. It's a really good film. Really good film. He has a breakdown when he's in the competition, and he learns Rachmaninoff's Third Concerto, which is is basically the hardest piece to play. And
That film has got one of my favourite actors in it, Noah Taylor. I didn't know that.
Jeffrey Rush is brilliant in that film. Plays him really accurately, because there's footage of David Helfgott doing concerts and stuff in the past 10 years or so, and it's exactly like him.
Good show. I actually enjoyed it.
Because he's still playing that David Helfgott every now and again.
But he talks. He just talks. He talks as he's talking himself. So.
No, he plays piano.
Yeah, but I mean, like he talks to himself when he's doing it. He's talking, like he's in his head, he's talking, blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
Piano. Yeah.
Well, they fried his brain, didn't they, with electroshock treatment?
That's right.
ECT, ECT, yeah. Oh, sorry. Now I thought of the movie straight away. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, and the saddest bit in that when they give him the lobotomy.
Yeah, at the end. And then the big old Indian picks up the thing in the bathroom and throws it out the window, and they're all cheering.
Wasn't that what
And then
ECT was supposed to be?
they put the pillow over his head and he dies.
Yeah.
Somebody said that, or somebody kept asking me if I had ever read the book, and I said no, I haven't. And they said if you read the book, the story is told from the point of view of the Indian character.
Indian, it is. Yeah.
Right.
It's supposed to be quite good.
Didn't know that.
Great. That's great show. He's laughing. They're playing songs. He's like, yeah. Oh mate, he's a great actor. I like him.
Maybe Jack Nicholson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there's too many movies where he's in where I don't like. You know what I mean?
Did you see the Robert De Niro thing at the award ceremony recently? He just walked on stage, just sort of waited for everybody to stop clapping. And he just shouted, "Fuck Donald Trump!" And they all stood there.
Yeah, he's lost the plot.
Yeah, he's a woke tard.
Yeah.
I like his look. Don't get me wrong. I like him. He's a good actor, but that.
No, they were saying that in the old days, actors used to take risks, and it was very establishment, because they're all lefties, aren't they, in Hollywood? So he kind of he's part of the mob, basically, the anti-Trump mob. My friend says he's a wokester, but in an unhinged way. It's like it's irrational.
Yeah. Mental.
He's not much liked in Australia at the moment either. He put the tariffs on them, and a lot of people lost a lot of money on this superannuation.
Well, like you said, Jack Nicholson's a good actor. I agree with that. He's a fine actor. Robert De Niro, I've never really sort of got why he's so adored. I mean, Raging Bull is possibly the exception, but the rest of his films,
Meet the Fuckers, Meet the
don't
Fuckers,
really,
Meet the
I don't
Fuckers.
really rate them, to be honest.
You know what? Meet the Fuckers and Meet the Parents and all that.
I think the best film Robert De Niro was in was The Deer Hunter. And
Yes, you're right, Frank. Yes, that's an excellent film.
and Once Upon a Time in America.
Never seen it.
Brilliant movie. It's one of the best movies ever made.
And
America.
Danny, I've just had
America.
a message and a photo from somebody who lives in Tokyo, and she says it is in fact snowing there.
Oh, Barry, it's only 4 degrees.
Yeah, it's just a bit of wind. Here we are. She just sent me that.
See, when it rains, Barry, and it's cold, it turns to snow.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go. It's snowing.
That's right.
What
If
are
it's
you,
not-
blind McFly?
If it's not too cold to snow, that's what they used to say. It's too cold to snow.
Yeah.
Which is weird because it's out. It's now get what? Almost summer. Isn't it? Japan?
No, don't know.
They're
No.
same as you, the Northern Hemisphere.
No.
Yeah, they are. Aren't they? The Southern Hemisphere. They're Northern Hemisphere, Barry.
Yeah, but it's not
Japan.
summer yet. We're nowhere near summer.
No,
What?
it's not.
It's-
It's spring.
We're barely going into spring officially, but barely. We are in spring, but barely.
Yeah, but it shouldn't snow in spring, surely.
You're joking?
I
It
think,
snowed in
hemisphere.
the UK. It snowed in May before today.
It snowed in July before June.
I'm sure Japan's in our hemisphere, Danny.
Well, she's in Tokyo, so
There's,
When I was at high school, we had a freak storm come over. Wind, everything. It was like 29, 30 degrees centigrade. And all of a sudden, this storm come over, massive hailstones, which turned to snow. And then literally the whole school was covered in snow, like 3 inches of snow within an hour. And then the sun come back out, and it all melted. It was all gone within an hour. It was the weirdest thing ever. Like a freak storm in the middle of summer.
all of Japan's islands are firmly located in the Northern Hemisphere above the equator.
yeah.
So
Well, my phone is saying it's just raining there, but obviously it's cold enough to snow.
So Japan itself, but the southern parts like South Korea and all the rest of it.
Oh, South Korea is one. We saw it, didn't we? It's 1 degree at the moment in Seoul.
But they're in the southern hemisphere, aren't they?
No, so
Northern.
yeah.
Northern. Yeah, they are too. 'Cause
Well in the
Australia. Yeah, because Australia is just the top.
From the UK, you'd have to fly to Brazil or Nigeria or somewhere to cross they call it the Tropic of Cancer or something.
But the actual equator is below the tropic.
Yeah, the equator is much further south.
So you're saying
Yeah.
Japan's above the equator?
Yep.
yeah, it's in the
100%.
northern hemisphere.
There's
Okay. But it's in
it's
our
90
region.
it's 95% of Earth is in the northern hemisphere.
Hmm.
Well, not 90%. It's only the bottom third of Africa that's in
Yeah.
the southern, and Australia and South America and Antarctica that's in. The
So
southern
in
hemisphere.
Africa, you've got Equatorial Guinea, Democratic Republic of Congo, Uganda, Kenya, and Somalia, which are all on the equator.
India's not even near the on the equator or near the equator.
No,
You have to
no,
go
it's not.
down in the Indian Ocean to get to the equator.
And then Asia, you've got Singapore. Sorry, not Singapore. Malaysia, Indonesia,
So how does that affect the weather in Japan?
and Papua New Guinea sits just below the equator.
So it's closer to the north. What's it? Antarctic.
Well, when I went to China, I've been to China twice. When I first went to China, I went in February or March, I think. And then the second time I went June or July. And the first time I went, it was bitterly cold. It was like -5, -6. Then the second time I went, it was like 38 degrees. boiling.
So it can be tropic and it can be non-tropic.
Where was that?
Beijing.
China.
Yeah, I know where Beijing is.
No.
yes.
Actually, I didn't say. Sorry, I was.
That's funny.
I wasn't. No, sorry, I wasn't actually.
Yeah, you fucking
answering
idiot.
you. I wasn't actually answering you. I was just saying. Oh, so China, and I went. Oh, sorry, that came out wrong. You know, I'll take it on chin. Take it on chin.
Got
It's
me
not
on back.
geography lesson. Yes. No.
I told you I'll get my own back, didn't I? The last stream.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just a bit of wind, mate. No.
Banter. Just banter.
See, that's what ladies and gentlemen, that's how you banter. You laugh. You know, you joke, you laugh, you don't take it serious. Don't worry, we don't
You're allowed
take you
to be-
serious.
And you're allowed to be wrong.
Yeah, of course you are.
Yeah. That's one thing that is one thing that I have to admit that I've had to admit and look in the mirror and say, you know what, you fucked up. You need to fix it. You know, stop. I had to stop blaming other people.
If you don't make mistakes, you never learn anything.
Correct. Correct. Yep. That's why my dad taught me one day. I said my son was going to do something. I was trying to correct him. My dad said, no, stop. Watch what he does. He'll fall over. He'll get back up and do it himself. That's how he learns. That's how he learns how to not do things. You don't let them do harmful things that are going to be permanently damaging, but you let them make mistakes that are going to, we all do
Yeah.
things.
Well, no, sometimes people have to hurt themselves to learn. Some people just keep repeating the same things over and over.
Oh, I'm sorry, those memes and stuff that are going around with kids putting their fingers in the PowerPoint. Just no, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I was a young person once, and I thought,
There's too much
Yeah,
safety these days. Like,
what did my friend say? He goes, remove all the safety barriers and safety signs, and let natural selection have its way.
yes, I believe that. I believe
Yeah,
that.
I agree, Frank. Yeah, there's definitely
Because
an element
if you're
of truth
stupid,
to it.
if you're stupid enough to put your fingers into a bloody press, you're gonna deserve to.
I'll have to
Leave it on.
comment on it. I'll have to comment on a video about it's some stupid person doing something really stupid, and I've left a comment. I said, "This is the reasons why they put instructions on shampoo bottles. With, do not drink."
Yeah.
It's like,
You buy a bottle of bleach, it says, do not consume this product. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember in a Haynes car manual, it says, do not drink the battery liquid, the water out of the battery. Like, who's going to drink the water out of the battery? Come on.
Well, at the height of COVID, we had these hand sanitizing
that's
stations
right.
on the railway, and we had to take them away because certain homeless people were sort of stealing them and drinking the
I told you that. I'll put that
alcohol.
on you.
Yeah.
I'll put that on your Discord because the local Indigenous kids, buddy, got into our 70% alcohol hand sanitizer and then started vomiting up everywhere. And they go, I don't understand, it's 70% alcohol. I say, yeah, because the other 30%'s bloody poison, mate.
Mm.
It has 70% ethanol, which is not. It's
But when you're an alcoholic and you need a drink, it doesn't really matter where you get the alcohol from. Does it?
But these were young kids, so they weren't alcoholics. They were just wanting to try alcohol because they're kids. They can't get it. So.
Well, I remember when we were teenagers, we did the whole sort of smoking banana skins, smoking spiders, cobwebs, and all that shit. It's a complete urban legend. It's just a myth.
spiders, cobwebs. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah. Apparently so. Yeah,
What?
it doesn't work. Yeah.
I'd done the banana skins. Ended up breaking someone's microwave because we tried
Right.
drying them out in a bloody microwave.
Aren't they radioactive? A lot, only a very tiny bit, but they
Something like that. Yeah, got cesium in them or something.
Didn't work. Just made us cough a
Should have
lot.
shoved them in the oven.
Oven, yeah.
Yes, but to dry stuff, yeah. But I've been known to do that back in the day.
They set on fire in the microwave.
We used to,
Yeah.
we used to,
Shit for a while.
we used to get pieces of paper and we used to grab grass clippings and roll up and smoke it. Ugh. And I remember my friend sat there and he goes, I got marijuana. I went, okay. I didn't realize it was mixed herbs. We were all sitting there going, oh,
Bit
we were
rough.
sick for a week.
Yeah, say they're smoking seven
Oh.
spices or something. This is not working. Ah.
Oh no, it was like rosemary and stuff like that, mixed herbs, and we're sitting there going, "It smells funny." He goes, "Yeah, it's supposed to smell funny." I went, "No, oh man, we're sick." His bloody mum goes,
Pretty
"What
foul.
you guys smoke?" And we said, "We did this." My friend used to smoke cloves. That actually, cloves don't smell too bad when you smoke.
Yeah, we heard when we were kids that smoking grass can get you high. Not
Yes, that's
realizing, not realizing that it wasn't like it was
That's
not
what
that
we
kind
thought.
of grass.
Well,
Not
that's
that
what we
kind of
thought too.
grass.
There, they go grass. Yeah, and we said we got grass clippings, and we're trying to smoke grass. And
We
thought
were
it was
smoking
cool.
it with we was using bracken, like the weed
Oh.
that grows dried out with it's hollow inside like bamboo,
Oh, wow.
and we're
yeah.
stuffing it full of grass, lighting that up and smoking it and coughing our guts up and going green.
I remember
Yes.
watching one of those survival programs with a guy called Ray Mears on TV years ago, and he kept going on about this reindeer moss that he was going to survive on in the Arctic, somewhere in the north of Norway. And it turns out reindeer moss is basically moss that's been chewed by a reindeer. So you kill the reindeer, you cut it open, you empty the stomach contents into a bowl, and then you eat that. You fucking
Oh,
you fucking edit it on
Oh
TV.
my god.
Nah, not happening.
It's a bit like
Well, that's it. Yeah, yeah.
The,
I might be hungry, but I'm not that hungry.
the coffee, the wild cats. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the beans, coffee beans. Yeah, the bloody the monkeys.
what?
They,
I saw
Monkeys.
there was something to do with Ray Mears about he was doing some survival thing in the jungles of Australia somewhere. And
oh, is he a British guy like a Bear Grylls type of thing or something?
yeah, and it turned out he was staying in a hotel when he wasn't filming.
Oh yeah.
I did the same thing with Bear Grylls. Actually, someone went to the place where he actually was filming, and there's like a shop across the road, so he's not really in the wilderness.
Yeah, they pan the camera this way, and it was just desert or whatever it was, nothing. And then they literally panned the camera the opposite direction, and there was like a road and
Civilization.
there's a row of shops on the other side of the road. Yeah.
So he's basically eating a heart of an animal, going, "Look, it's still beating," and he's like, "Cut!" Over the McDonald's. Well, mind you, that the deer heart's probably healthier for you than McDonald's.
Yeah, it would be.
It's probably the same thing. It's probably the same meat. It's roadkill. Ugh.
Hearts are nice.
Well, that's it. Basically, people sit there and pull their face at heart, and I go, "You do realise it's just a muscle. It's the same as if you eat another part of the muscle of the animal. It's just
My
We
mum
used
used
to
to
eat
cook.
liver when we were kids.
My mum used to cook hearts when we were kids, and
Yeah.
devil kidneys, and
liver and onions. That's what
That's
my
right.
grandfather used to eat, liver and onions.
I love liver and
not-
onions. I do.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm not into offal, but I do like pate.
Nah.
I'm
Foie
not-
gras.
No, I don't like foie gras.
I don't like kidney pie. Everyone likes steak and kidney pie, and I'm going, you do realise kidneys filter out. Yeah.
I love
Nice.
kidneys. I really like them. I think they're nice.
And my ex's grandfather, he was a butcher. He used to love eating lamb's brains. He used to cook
Mm.
lambs in milk.
Chilled monkey brains. Like Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Dessert, chilled monkey brains.
Snake surprise. What's the surprise? Oh, fuck.
Oh,
There's countries all around the world that eat brains.
Yeah, I know. Not for me.
no, it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah. Atypical, hungry at 3 a.m.
I've tried snake before.
Yeah, I've eaten snake. Yeah,
It's
very
horrible.
oily.
It's greasy. It's like wet. Like so greasy. It's horrible.
It's almost like a seafood type of thing.
Kind of tastes like chicken though. But
Which is,
the texture is just. Ugh.
if it's cooked,
Well, no.
like
My wife
At
likes
least it's still here.
eel, which is pretty.
the indigenous. What's that?
My wife
Talking-
likes eating eel unagi in Japan.
Mm. I've tried
smoked
eels.
or boiled or
Grilled and then or
Grilled.
served on a bed of rice. What am I trying to say? I just had an email from Cal. He may come up.
okay.
So
You're right, Melissa. You can
I was-
be around.
I was put off eel for life. Trying.
Pickled. They used to pickle it, didn't they? Pickled eel.
no, it's a really strong taste. I mean, if you know,
Well, it's muddy. It's a muddy. It's doesn't it like weed and all that off the.
It's a bottom feeder, isn't it? So
yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, yeah,
it eats all this crap that's on the bottom of the river.
yeah.
So dead animals and
No, but they're very
Dead
popular
animals.
with people.
but
Just-
I've eaten what the indigenous people, because my brother used to live out in Lara, and they jump in the water and they catch your turtle and you eat the turtle. They get
I've
very,
had turtle soup before and I quite liked it. It's quite nice.
but I found it very muddy. It sounds weird, but that's what they obviously eat. They eat pond scum and mud.
I didn't actually find any meat in it. It was just turtle soup.
Okay.
But
What do you do? Just boil it in the shell and all that, or you just take it out of the shell?
I don't know. It's in a restaurant.
Yes.
Turtle soup. It was a starter. It was at someone's wedding. We was having the reception thing in the restaurant.
Cheese toasty, go Melissa. Cheese toasty.
I don't think I've ever eaten anything crazily exotic.
I've had frog's legs as well. They're all right.
Oh,
A lot of these things that grow on, sort of, and they grow on for food, so it's not like people are going out to the wild and getting them.
so I saw something. It was up at the shop, the butchers up here. They got. And I'm not joking when they say this. It's braided bull penis. You get braided bull penis. You can buy
Boar
it and eat it.
penis.
Bull, like a bull.
A
like
bull
bull.
penis.
Yeah.
Get your hands off my
Braided.
bull penis.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking, like,
No, there's no way. One of the most disgusting things I've ever seen anyone eat on TV is sweetbreads, which
oh, which
are
balls.
they're goats'
sweat
testicles,
glands.
aren't they? Yeah, but you
No,
in
they're sweat
apparently
glands.
in which country is it? Morocco, not Morocco. Oh, Frank's
Where'd
not
he go?
there. He'll be back.
Thanks, Tom.
Yeah, there's some North African country, Tunisia, somewhere, where the nomadic tribe of that
Thanks,
country,
Billy.
Stop, mate.
they
Stop.
literally eat them
Stop.
raw. So you just bite into them, and yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all.
No, I thought sweetbreads with the sweat glands.
No, it's the testicles. But they literally
Oh.
they literally just
Google
cut
it.
them off the animal and give them to you.
Google. I call Google. Let's go to the adjudicator.
Oh, fuck off. I don't believe you. I'm Googling it.
Do it. Go on. Google it. Adjudicator. Someone Google it. Where is it? Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. What are sweetbreads?
I can't remember the. Oh, fair enough.
Sweetbreads.
Yeah, it says thymus or pancreas glands. Okay, my mistake.
But we used to think sweetbreads were. What are balls called then? There must be something else.
There must be.
I
Yeah.
used to-
No, I was. Yeah, no,
Testicles.
that was what they were eating on TV. It's definitely
Yeah.
testicle.
Hey Google. What do they call balls that you eat? Oh, I'm gonna regret
They
looking
call
that
them
up. I think.
Danny.
I'm gonna probably regret looking that up.
Yeah, don't image search whatever you do.
In English, testicles are known by a wide variety of euphemisms, including stones, rocky mountains, oysters, prairie oysters, lambs. Testicles are often called lamb fries or simply fries.
Lamb fries.
Although they
Well-
also must refer to.
Makes it
all
sound
other
like a fucking
organs.
trip to McDonald's, doesn't it? I'll have some lamb.
Well, see,
Well,
lamb's
it's all
fried in
liver.
Australia.
Lamb fries,
lamb's
strawberry
liver, yeah.
milkshake. Yeah, the Big
What?
Mac, please.
No, lamb's fry in Australia is like the liver, isn't it?
I've never heard of
Liver.
it.
Yeah.
I just need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be back.
Very good. Is Fink coming back? I hope he's powered and go off on his net.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
Frank,
another
this is-
question. Yeah, it is right. There's another question I was going to ask, but I'm not going to ask you because I'm working on it. What? There's more flooding up in Queensland? Townsville's getting smashed again. Gosh, the season's running late this year. You don't usually have all these storms now. The wet season's supposed to be over. It's crap.
We're
Raining
going
here
into
today.
ours.
Well, we are too. It's fall now, autumn. So, I might do a live. I'm gonna try and see if I can organise another live stream next Wednesday. See how Barry goes. 'Cause next
Sorry, my
Wednesday-
dogs are eating in the background. They love their carrot.
We can't hear him. I can't hear anything.
Oh, good. Because if we give them carrot, it's good for their teeth. So if you give them like cheese
Do you
sticks or
freeze them?
dentist
Do you
sticks,
freeze them or not?
the carrots, no, we don't freeze them. Just put them in
No.
the fridge,
No.
and
Okay.
it cleans their teeth. So if you
Yeah.
give your dogs
stop.
dentist sticks or bones that can break their teeth, or it can cause gingivitis, so we give them carrots, and it cleans their teeth.
Gigi, can you stop, baby? What's wrong with you? This cat. I'm just saying. Next Wednesday, I'm going to try and do a live. All right, here he is.
Yes.
That'd be cool.
Good man. Good to see you, Cal.
So basically, next
Yeah, well,
Wednesday-
we've been saying, haven't we? We should just make an effort to do more lives. I'm going to pay for StreamYard and for another month. So we get 10 people up, and if we can get more people watching, great. And if it's just the
Oh,
usual, that's fine.
so next Wednesday, I might send. All right.
Well, I'm on late next week, so I'll be around.
I'm
So after about midnight, same time as we went live tonight.
go get your thing out of the river there, Cal.
Oh, Frank's okay. He
Right.
just dropped off there, didn't he?
I think did
Well, I'm
he?
very honoured to be here. If you would wake me up,
Yeah, no. I'm so yeah. So I've
I,
said
don't-
Barry,
I know it's Danny's channel, but I'm sure you're very welcome, Bridget.
So Barry,
I'm
next.
very honoured to
Hey,
be up,
Cat, stop
actually.
looking at me.
I told you, we just don't tolerate the trolls and the idiots. If you're going to come in and be a wanker, you can go fuck
yeah,
yourself.
yeah.
Oh,
everyone else,
Cat,
no.
stop it! My goodness, what is wrong with you?
And you've
Oh,
got to add
stop
something to the
looking at me.
conversation. So you're an interesting person to talk to. So it's fine.
Yeah,
The
Barry,
cat
they
is trying to
probably
eat me.
do F themselves. You never know, right?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Some people on YouTube, yeah, yeah. We were talking about bottom feeders a
Can you
minute ago.
stop?
Yeah, some people on YouTube are bottom feeders.
Can you stop, Ginge? Enough, please. Hey,
Oh, it's good
this
to talk to you,
cat's
Bridget.
licking me and bloody chewing my fingers. It's testing me out.
Just your fingers.
Just my fingers.
Doesn't he sit on your lap?
Barry.
And you
Yeah,
stroke him on
sometimes.
your lap like a Bond villain or something.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
Yeah,
How many
yeah,
cats
was
do
it
you have,
Dr.
Daddy?
Claw or something?
How
So
many
next
cats do you have,
Wednesday,
Danny?
I have one. I can't have another.
Oh,
Well, I could, but he won't have another cat. He does.
No.
So
that's
Gingy's not a cat. He's biologically a cat, but he identifies as a dog. And I kid you
Oh,
not,
okay.
because so basically, like if there's another cat next door or that, he tries to attack it. But yeah, he sits down with my old dog, which is now my mum's dog, because I couldn't have it in the unit, so he gave it to my mum to raise, instead of surrendering it to the pound. And he loves him. He goes and sits down with him and plays with him and mucks around, runs around the house with him.
so he's a bit of a guard dog, is he?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Barry and Laura have seen the results of, and obviously Kel, they've seen the results of him being unhappy. He bites. He bites quite hard and scratches
Well,
quite hard. He drew blood.
quite badly,
He went
didn't
through. He went through my thumb on night Sue. He went through my thumbnail. He went right
Nice,
through
eh?
my thumbnail and pierced my
Night
thumb
Sue.
underneath. So yeah, I'll
Yeah.
probably set up a live stream after this one, Barry, for Wednesday next week because it's my birthday.
Well, I need to do a 3-year birthday live stream.
You do that tonight?
I could do. Well, I'm working on Thursday, but I could do.
What
We'll
time
go
Thursday
live in
is?
the morning, my time, nighttime, your.
Oh, well, you say today. What day today?
Yeah. Well,
Well,
we can
I work
do it tomorrow
your day.
when I come home from work.
Are you working tomorrow?
I'm working. I'm getting muddled with the days.
Yeah, no, sorry.
It's Wednesday now, so Thursday I'm working. Yeah, Wednesday I'm off.
I'm off. Oh, okay. So
Hey, welcome back, Teddy.
welcome back, Teddy. So hang on. What? So you're not you're working Thursday morning or Thursday night?
Thursday
Okay.
afternoon, Thursday evening.
No. Today's Wednesday, but Barry's working on Thursday.
Yeah.
I work Thursday. Oh, what cat? My goodness, stop that, please. I work Thursday 9:30 to 6, 1800.
I've been catching a few
Yes.
of Ted's streams. They're pretty good.
I
Hey.
think my internet's been cut off.
Oh,
Like
Welcome back,
strict access at the moment
Frank.
because I've not paid my bill.
Oh,
oh. So what are you doing? You just connect
Well,
back up again?
I just reset my router and I've connected through Wi-Fi, but the Ethernet's still turned off, which is weird.
All right.
Might be just
No.
a problem. Might be a problem there.
Well, it runs out on the 20th, I thought, but that's
Oh,
Tomorrow.
the last time it ran out, so it might be the 19th. I don't know. Off again. So
No, you got
If it-
a bit of freezing. You got a bit of freezing happening there.
if it goes off, then you know my internet's gone.
Well, that's what we thought. I thought maybe.
Mm,
Do you prepay? Do you prepay it, or is it a post-pay something?
I'll just pay it monthly
Pay monthly. Yeah.
in the post office.
Enough, cat. Enough. My goodness, cat. You're gonna wear me away.
you're on a bill system.
Yeah, I
Well, so
stopped
we,
the bank won't do direct debit anymore because there's no money going in.
all right, right.
So I
I
have to pay
refuse
it.
to do direct debit.
So I have to pay monthly in the post office.
Hmm.
So I'll pay it in the morning, in a few hours.
You know, I pay my phone with just my internet the same way. I just pay it as I go.
Yeah. I usually wait for
Mhm.
mine to be disconnected before I pay it.
Oh, right. Sometimes I shop around and I'll change providers, but you know.
I remember. Yeah, I remember. Maybe or maybe not. This might have happened to a person close to me.
I've got
Used
the
to-
money. I've got the money,
I
yeah,
used-
which I've been putting aside for the next internet bill. 50 quid.
How much is it? 50 quid a month?
That's not bad. It's like that's $100, isn't it? Australian.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot, Frank.
We pay about $80 here.
Yeah, but 100. 50
It's the faster fibre, the fastest one they do. So it's probably
Oh,
why.
you're on the fibre. We're only on 4G at home.
We still run for the copper wires.
Oh, my Ethernet's come back on. I'm connected through Ethernet now.
Oh, I don't like ADSL.
I think it
too.
might have just
It's
been a
like trickle
problem. I
feed.
think it might have just been.
Oh, sometimes they reset my connection, so
Yeah.
sometimes in the middle of the night, my internet will go
They
off.
do
for
maintenance.
five-
Yeah,
10
they do
minutes,
maintenance. They do maintenance of a night time. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's my motorcycle guy. We've
I
all got one of
often
those
think that-
motorcycle guys that fuss.
I often think that maintenance done in South Australia is when people complain 3 days later.
Oh mate, at the moment I rang up the ISP and I go, "Oh, the internet's not working." Oh, that's because you've had a storm. I went, "It wasn't working before that." Oh, there was another storm. I went, "Stop making excuses and just say it's not working."
Did Cal come on when I was away? I see
No,
him in the
he's
chat.
coming up. He's
All right.
coming up.
Cal did jump in the chat.
He's in the
Kick.
chat. Yeah, Sue
Okay.
went. Sue went.
We haven't seen the usual suspects.
I'll call
Oh.
Cal the cheeky chappy.
mean-
That's what it looks like. Cheeky chappy. He looks so young and innocent.
Do you remember that
I
live
thought he-
stream, Danny, What are you
Yeah.
two doing talking to that 12-year-old?
Oh, that's
Remember
right.
that?
Buddy,
We were live on Twitch
buddy-
once, and somebody typed in the chat, "What are you two doing talking to that 12-year-old?"
yeah, you guys are talking that 12-year-old.
Like, what? That's quite funny. That.
Make curry noodles and bread and butter. You know what I'm actually having, what I'm gonna have for afternoon or
Oh,
my
God, I'm
lunch,
hungry
which
now.
is I'm gonna make some chips and put curry on it.
My wife keeps saying to me, "Have a cheat day," and I would like to, but then I feel bad. But I bought some.
Oh, you're on a diet, aren't you, Barry?
Yeah, I bought some crisps today, and I haven't eaten
I
them.
remember going on Weight Watchers diet.
But I'm
ate
quite tempted.
nothing food.
You know what? Our buddy went on we did that bloody Weight Watchers, and they sent out these bloody meals, and I sat and I was there. I'm sitting there eating two meals at a time because I wasn't satisfied with one meal. They're tiny
all
as.
depends. Yeah, I know, and it all depends on your metabolism. So if you're,
I have.
you know, used to eating less food and then you go onto a diet, it could be more food and you put on weight.
That's right. That's exactly right, Bridget. Yeah. Just
I
eating less
struggle.
food. Yeah, you can lose weight. Most people will, but if you start starving yourself, then your body starts converting.
Well, you lose water
Your
first,
your
and then your body
yeah, it
goes into
starts.
stress.
Yeah, you put more on.
Just-
basically.
the trouble is eating low calorie food, your body reacts against it and turns it into fat as a storage because it needs
Yes,
needs
that's right.
to store energy. So
Yeah.
your body will start
Well,
creating fat.
Yeah.
and I'm a
So
diabetic, so
you can't just starve
I end
yourself.
up
Oh, really?
No.
going into shops, so I have to eat lollies to.
I mean, you'd have to go on a
That's
serious
my diabetes.
starvation, but you'd have to like be eating nothing,
Yeah.
drinking water, and just eating one slice of bread a day or something ridiculous
There's
to
calories
seriously
in
lose
water,
weight.
right?
Just eat
Ah,
high protein stuff.
Well, that's what I'm doing, Frank. I just eat protein yogurts and protein
yeah.
shake,
Your carbohydrates should be eaten.
and I bought
during the
those
day.
flapjack bars, didn't I?
So you should eat carbohydrates for your morning and lunch.
Well, I
and then-
do.
Good on you for
I
having a go,
protein.
Barry.
Nuts are
Protein.
good as well. Nuts have got
Yeah.
very good protein
I can't
and
eat nuts.
fats. Good fats in nuts as well.
Hey Barry,
And how's
you
the
can't. You
how's the
don't
jogging
want to
going?
eat these nuts.
I am nuts. I just can't eat them.
You want to eat these nuts?
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. Yeah, yeah.
How is your jogging going?
I haven't started running yet. I'm
Oh,
just waiting for the clocks to go forward and for it to get a little bit warmer in the evening.
you've got all
And
your
then,
kit going.
listen, it's not. I'm not be running the marathon. Yeah, just be taking it
I
very
know, but
easy.
you were showing us the shoes the other day, your joggers. You got your kit.
No. I've got some of it, but not all of it. Super expensive.
We're gonna hear the music.
But I'm going to take my GoPro. I've got a head mount. I've already got a head mount for my GoPro, so
Oh, that'd be good. You're
I'll
looking
film
out
a bit
for
of
that.
it. Put it on my second channel, not my main channel.
Then Barry's gonna run
And
up
then
the
you can all
stairs
laugh
and be like,
when you just hear me.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he's right.
fucking
Barry
hyperventilating.
Barry runs up the
Oh,
stairs. He's
Barry.
like, going higher. I remember the first time.
You probably sound better than me. This old.
What's he doing
thing
now?
going
Oh, he's
mate,
throwing
you-
up into a hedge. Yeah, exactly.
Oh mate, I went jogging with my friend and I sat there and I just started getting dizzy. And he goes, "What's wrong?" I went, "Ugh." He goes, "Drink water." I did. I drank water and I, my body said no. So, but you know, my job's quite physical, Barry. Obviously, people know Barry's actually seen the video of me working.
Well, we don't know what you do, Danny, and that's your personal life. But I'm sure you.
I know I push
you
trolleys. I
you
push trolleys
break
and I
it.
clean for a major supermarket in Australia. For one of the
Oh, well,
big, yeah. I
Well,
don't
then
know.
you
I
get a
don't dox
workout.
myself. Massive.
But you get a
massive.
workout.
Like so basically people sit there and go, "Oh, I did 10,000 steps today." I went, "Okay." They go, "How many do you do?" And I said, "On a quiet day, I do 24,000. On a busy day, it can be between 40 up to 50,000 steps a day."
50,000.
Yeah, I've done 50,000. That's the most I've ever done. That was during COVID, because we were just running around.
My first full day in South Korea, I did 38,000 steps.
You don't realize it
I
when
was
you're
fucking
walking.
knackered because I was jet lagged as well.
And I'm also loading it onto a truck, so I drive a vehicle. So
I try to do as little as I can.
You know, what
Well,
they call that? A sloth. Like the
that's
sloth
exactly what I try
stuff.
and do, and then I get accused of not working. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Don't
I
do any work,
actually
Barry.
stopped doing my. To explain what I used to do, I used to be a full-time carer, so I used to care for my partner, and they went into full-time care. I did that for 32 years, and that came to an end.
How long, Bridget?
Um,
32 years.
32 years I looked after my
Wow.
partner, and she ended up on the NDIS system, and she ended up in full-time care, and she's in a group home. And
Well, Frank was a carer for his mother. As well.
yeah, she got early dementia, and basically, you know what that does. And she moved on, and our relationship ended. And I now do YouTube, but in the meantime, I studied. I was a social worker, so I qualified. Got 2 qualifications as a social worker, and I guess that's now I just grab a camera and go out on trails and bring people with me. I find that at least that fills in the time, and I have something to share with the community.
Heather, come hither with Heather. She's one of my friends, and she lives in South Australia as well as Drew.
I haven't met her, but I'd love to do an explore with her.
Oh mate, I can introduce you to her if you want. She's a nice person.
Yeah, I know she is. I've
Yeah.
subscribed to her, even
Oh,
on
do
her
you?
Insta.
Okay. Yeah. So she she works as a carer too. She does help, like goes and helps people out as a carer.
Yeah.
If it wasn't
That's
for
her job.
dementia, I'd still be doing it. It's just it got bad.
I've done it for 18 years full time.
It's harder when
32
it's your
for me.
relative, though. It must be harder for when it's a relative.
Yeah, it is. It's well, you can't leave. You can't.
No, you can't go anywhere. It's 24/7.
can't
Don't
go
have your
anywhere.
own
No
life.
holidays.
Well, you're not
no
getting,
nothing.
you're not really getting paid for it. You might get a supplement, but you're not really getting paid
I got
for it. You know
the
what I mean?
carer's supplement. I've got my
Yeah.
own disability.
But it's not. It doesn't. You know, the emotional toll's probably costing you a lot more. So,
Mm.
you know, hats off to you guys. Like it's a hard thing to do. Many
100%.
people,
Yeah. 100%.
many
I wouldn't-
people, as
I wouldn't change it. I'd still do it again.
No, I would have done. I'd do it all over again. I know I lost my partner, and I'd make that same decision. I loved her.
Yeah.
you might not know this, Bridge, but like obviously Frank's probably the one that would have looked after his mum because the other people in his family.
Yeah, my
It takes
family,
a big
but
heart to care for someone
Not
full
very
time.
nice to him. So.
all my brothers and sisters, all they did was argue with my mum and dad. They were like alcoholics, most of them. They caused nothing but trouble. And I was like
Yeah.
doing 2 jobs, trying to look after my mum and also
Just
try and fight the battles for her as well.
Right.
So it
So
was,
you're her advocate, and I found that with my partner, you have to be their advocate and stand up
Yep.
for them.
Mhm.
it was
Very
really difficult
very
sometimes. Like my sister would get on the phone to her over night time. Like she'd phone up at 2 a.m. drunk. And then I'd go into the bedroom to see what was wrong because see my mum sitting there crying her eyes out because all the stuff that my sister was saying to her, and then sitting up until like 6 a.m. trying to calm her down, and then that sticks with my mum for like a week or so because she's upset,
Yeah,
and then they forget about it because they're drunk all the time.
Right.
but
And
she's still in that sort of zone. Like, what did they
Yeah.
say that? What did they do that?
Yeah, what did I do? What did I do wrong? They go through
You've
goes
got to
through my mum's
explain
head.
you've done nothing wrong. It's just them.
Well, I look at the fact that I said if my mum ever needed a carer, I literally I stand by my word, mate. I'm a man of honour. I quit my job because if it was financially viable, I'd do it because my mum raised me from a young man, and they gave up their life. I mean, my mum gave up a lot for me. I mean, all those times she gave, and as I said to you, Bridget, in that post, the most valuable thing a human being possesses is their time. It's something you can give only once, but you can never, you can't take
No,
it
we
back.
can't get it back, but I'd still do it anyway.
That's right. So basically, you've given that person the best part of your life type of thing to say I care about you, and then
Oh.
But I also volunteered my time when I was taking my time off from caring. So I gave my time to them as well.
Hi, Teddy.
Right. Right,
Hey
Teddy.
guys.
Is that Teddy?
Yeah, I was over here. I was over here and I've been watching you, and I'm on Arky's panel over there with her too.
Hey, Teddy.
But you know what? You can't get you can't even talk over there. You got to wait an hour or two before you get the chance to talk over there. So I was like, screw it. I'm gonna go over there with Danny and go up on your panel. You know, they won't need me for an hour or two.
Thanks. Thanks, Barry. Thanks, Barry.
We'd love a chat with you.
This is our Florida mate. Did you get any
I've
wind
been
over there?
catching flies. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Do you get any storm over there? Is that anywhere near you? No.
What are you talking about, storms?
Oh, tornado or something. Was there a tornado over there?
Yeah, we had some wicked winds here.
Don't tell Frank that. It's only wind.
No, we did have some bad winds though. Oh, the pole. They finally fixed that pole, guys. The pole had fallen down even more on the lines. The line was holding it up. Yeah, but it's fixed.
You go dancing now. You go dancing.
Mm-hmm. And then they damaged the new pole putting it in. They like got rough with it or something, and the pole got like chipped. So like, luckily, we're gonna get underground lines within a year. So you know, it's just temporary.
Well, see, that happened again last night. We lost power. I told Barry when I was leaving work. I said I lost power again, which I come home, there was power, so I was lucky.
Yeah, losing your food is the most inconvenient thing with the power, you know, because then you lose your food, you can't cook, and you can't keep your stuff refrigerated.
Well, see, a kick in the pants in Australia is that, you know, during that tropical cyclone thing.
Are they prawn cocktail, Barry?
Yes, mate. Yeah.
I love them. Skips.
Yeah, they're awesome.
It's
like eating fresh air, isn't it?
Yeah, they just pop on your tongue and they just dissolve.
They melt. Yeah, I love them. Have you seen how they're made though? Like they're just basically like a seafood disc, and they just whack it in all.
Well, yeah, I used to really like Pringles until somebody said, you know, they're not real crisps. And I watched a video of them being made.
They're mashed potato. Yeah,
they're
mashed
just
potato,
like mush.
bloody made chip. Yeah.
They look like cardboard.
They're mashed potatoes, and then they just form them into that shape.
That's
it.
Yep.
That makes sense, actually, if you think about it.
Full of rubbish.
Monosodium glutamate.
Yeah, 100%. They're super unhealthy.
But if you got
They taste nice though. They taste nice though.
Well, this is the thing. After a while, they don't really taste that nice at all.
They used to taste nice until they changed what they cook them in the oil.
Right.
Because they used to be really nice and crispy, but now they're kind of hard.
Yes, that's right.
You get kettle chips over there. You get like kettle chips. Yeah, they're real. I like
they're really
kettle
expensive
chips
though, Danny.
Yeah, but that's because they're hand bloody cooked.
It's all this talk of food, Melissa.
Yeah.
But my body clock is kind of back to front because I've been on night for a week. So normally at this time, I'm 2 o'clock. I normally have my lunch.
I didn't wake up till bloody 9:30 this evening. My body clock is 180 degrees.
Well, we can stay on then, can't we?
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I need to go out today to get some shopping.
Yeah, I'm not going to stay on for
my favourite chip is a Cheeto puff. You ever had those?
Cheetos, yeah.
Not Cheetos, the cheese and bacon, the puffs, the long things. I like the cheese and bacon. The puffs are my favourite.
Cheese and bacon balls.
Callum, are you coming up? You said like you were going to come up in 15 minutes. We haven't seen you yet.
Get up here. Come on.
He's probably having a couple of drinks first.
He's in the chat, mate.
Yeah, I know.
There you go.
Probably having a couple of drinks first. He likes to come
He
on chilled.
ain't driving afterwards.
He's lubricating himself. Yeah.
No, he's not even done his test yet, so he can't drive.
We've encouraged him. Like Mr. Vault wants to go down and teach him how to drive.
He's a young guy, so he's got, let him enjoy.
But he's got to be sober to do his test. His driving lessons.
Oh, yes, you do. It's called DUI.
DUI. Yeah.
Driving under the influence.
Yeah, it's not good.
He likes driving trains, doesn't he? But only virtually.
Or you can't. Zero alcohol in the system for trains, like trucks.
Not on the Xbox.
Oh,
So he does his train driving in it. The Xbox.
Yeah, yeah.
well, Julie, the other half of Lost in South Oz, used to be a train driver. And she went guard.
I'm just foraging for food. Just let you know.
That's in real life, not on.
Here he is.
Right.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yes, I was having a few drinks. I was anyway. I wasn't going to bother coming
Hey.
on because
we
the
know
other
you.
night
How are you
was
going?
bollocks. And
know
by
what?
the way, the camera's
still-
off because it's my house, my fucking light. I'm in the camera, I'm in the light.
Strike
I'll
a
do
light,
what I
mate.
fucking
Strike
want.
a light.
So fuck the mugs and, fuck anyone who says,
Cal-
How
oh,
are you
well,
going?
he's going to kill himself drinking. Fuck you.
Callum,
It's none of your
Callum.
business.
Callum.
So there we
Callum.
go.
Callum,
Them's the breaks.
Callum.
Okay, now.
I'm not deleting this
Come on.
live stream, so whatever you say or do will be used
No,
against you for the rest of your
That's
life.
it. And it's the last time I'll bother. So I was, yeah.
How,
So
how
you
you going?
know,
You okay?
yeah. I just needed to be said. I'm fine.
Well, that's the best way, is just to not care.
No.
I'm not gonna care. I won't be on
love
it.
the react. People love it when we react to stuff. If we
I
don't
just thought
react,
it'd be.
yeah.
I'm guessing you've had people in your ear then saying, "Oh, he said this, he said that, he said this."
No,
he
I
said
had
that."
fucking. Oh, I'm banned. I can't mention the thing Majiggy said. Oh well, he's gonna kill. He's so young. He'll kill himself drinking. If I did,
said
it's
that?
nothing to do with you. I'm not gonna say who it fucking is.
Oh.
They know who they fucking are. Fuck you. I don't care.
I
So
said,
I'm get really fucking irritated with the
I
comments.
said you're young
I'm not
and you can do what you
interested.
want.
I don't care. I'm not fucking interested. I don't listen to my parents when they talk. I didn't talk to them about it. I get annoyed at them. Do I care about some fucking idiot on YouTube I don't know? No. Fuck off. That's it. So
Say it the way it is. That's it.
I'm saying it the way it is because I was wound right up after fucking the other night. Thought that was bollocks.
Well, there was a
So,
lot.
you know.
There was a lot. Yeah, there was a lot going on there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Well, YouTube, innit? I'm not interested. Like
That's
I say,
what I
they
mean,
come
yeah.
on tonight, and that's it. I've had enough. Enjoy me while you have me on, or not.
It's good you come up.
For the country.
Oh yeah.
You were hassling me to go on, so I couldn't ignore you. Well, I could, but it'd be rude because I don't tend to ignore me. People I like.
You should come up more often.
This is it.
Yeah.
I mean, over the 3 years I've been on YouTube, people say all sorts of stuff to me.
Just what I mean is.
I mean, like they want to tell you how to run your channel. They want to tell you how to edit your videos.
Yeah.
They definitely want to tell you how to live your life.
Joe, one of the reasons I didn't come on tonight was I was going to have that fucking rant regardless because I was.
Well, like Frank says, you've said it.
Annoyed.
You needed saying, you've said it now.
It did.
You've got it out of your system.
I kind of didn't want to say it because it's a bit controversial, but it's true.
Well, it is true. Yeah, it's your life, isn't it?
So
Yeah,
I don't.
absolutely.
It is, and I get really angry at people who think they fucking know me and think they care when they fucking don't even know who I am. You know nothing about me, so
No,
fuck
it's
off.
not. Yeah, it's not that they
Sorry,
don't
Matt.
care. Just the mentality of some people, a minority of people on YouTube, is they think that they have the right to tell you how to live your life. Yeah.
Yeah.
One
well,
night
that's it.
only,
Anyway.
at great expense to the establishment. One
Yeah,
night
not
only,
aimed at
one night
anyone.
only, Callum.
Not aimed at anyone here in the
No.
chat or on the panel. But
No.
when I was in Korea, I had people messaging me privately, asking me how things were going on. And I was like, no offense, but this is my private life. I don't mind telling people what I'm up to generally, but you know,
You're
it's
on
like
holiday.
coming on YouTube and announcing, yeah, I slept with my wife tonight. It's just, I'm not going to do it.
I don't need to
Use a
know.
certain brand of
Exactly.
You know
toilet
what?
paper.
That's it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care.
But some people, they think they want to get into your life because it's a soap opera, isn't it? They treat it like a soap opera. And in
That's
fairness
what
to
it
them,
is.
YouTube channel
some
down there
people on
because I was
YouTube like to tell everybody everything.
Exactly what it is. My fucking life. It's got fuck all to do with anyone else.
No boundaries.
Yeah, I'm a very private person. I'm not on Facebook. I'm not
Well,
on
you're on
fucking
YouTube
X.
now, mate.
I'm on here, but I don't tell anyone my business. You know, and I don't want like. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I think.
It's only YouTube, Karen. It's only YouTube.
Yeah. So,
Danny,
Anyway, Cal, you had a good
let's
night.
get a recap of Australia. Like, what happened with the storm? I mean, is everything back to normal? What was the damages, and is everything back to normal?
Just a bit of wind, wasn't it?
Fucking hell, your asshole, mate. That's where they come from.
Just the way you played it out.
Fucking hell.
Teddy had nothing.
Yeah. Apparently stronger wind. Apparently stronger winds come out of bloody Frank's rectum. Yeah. Well, okay. So we had like a lot of trees down. A lot of trees went down, and so the SES, which is the State Emergency Service, been going around chopping down all the trees. They pulled a lot of power lines down. All the floodwaters have subsided, so it didn't hit us as hard as what it did. But there's another event happening up at Townsville at the moment, so it hasn't turned to a cyclone yet, but it's a weather. It's a tropical low, what they call a tropical low. What does it say? No offense taken. Font really take offense anyway. I do speak my mind very straightforward. I just tend to laugh it off because I'm a mad woman.
Yeah, that storm just slowed down. I saw it. I'm like, get the hell out of there! It's just sitting there whacking Danny over and over and over, going real slow. Like,
I know. I was sitting on like this, wasn't I? Yeah, sorry. Oh, what were we talking about? Oh God. Oh, we're not talking about that. No, I'm joking. Don't worry. Well, you just made it sound like you're sitting there laying back getting whacked slowly. That sounds wrong.
Whacking
he's
off.
just sitting there spinning and spinning. I'm like, oh my God, Danny's
It
gonna
died.
get hit.
But it
The
died.
flood.
It died.
It wasn't a strong cyclone like they thought it'd be.
No.
Yeah, it weakened big time. It got lucky, but it almost flooded it out. You know, the flood became the problem.
See, that's the thing. See, they said if it had been a cyclone, it would have been better. It was when it turned into a tropical low, it just dumped an absolute crapload of rain. Absolute. Like some people were getting 425 mils in a day. Like that's ridiculous.
Well, your river burst its banks, didn't it?
It did. Yeah, I've got video coming. So I am editing. So yes, I'm editing the video that I did. It can't go. I can't upload until I get internet back because it's like 13 gig. It'll take me a bloody month to upload it.
Only 13 gig?
Yeah, that's one file.
My last video was 44
Damn
gigs,
flood, and that's the
30
problem.
frames per second. Wow.
So basically, Barry, I told Barry asked me how big's the file. I said, how big was it, Barry?
I can't remember now. Was it 92 gigabytes or something?
No, more than
yeah,
that. It was about 120 something gigabytes.
Yeah, huge.
But it goes for 2 hours. So that's me driving around looking at the damage.
Helen Hunt.
Helen Hunt, yeah.
That was
Whackable face, Helen Hunt.
Yeah.
I don't even know who that is.
Well, Callum, do you know what a brother's name is?
No.
Michael. They call him Mike.
The MP.
Mike.
Michael Hunt.
No, Mike.
Mike Hunt.
Mike Hunt. Yeah.
It sounds like Mike. It does.
Oh, you just said it.
You said it.
It fucking does, though. It does. But it sounds like it.
It's just like your last name's Murray.
That reporter,
Alan
fucking
Murray.
woman. That's hilarious. I laugh every time. Do you notice? Yeah, no, it's a play on words.
Yeah,
It's
no.
good.
He's
Good.
doing it, Barry. Yeah, no. I said, yeah, no.
I said that for years, man.
I
Not
know, but
copying
we're,
you.
we're
It's not
turning
copywritten.
copywriting. What the? Don't copy me. Don't copy me.
No, I'm not copying you. Don't copy me since I was in P2. You know.
but Callum's starting to talk like an Aussie, and apparently I'm starting to talk like a Brit.
Yeah.
They call me at work now the 10-pound pom.
Oh, that's a great series. There's a new one of that. I just watched
Yeah,
that.
just
Series
come
2,
out. Yeah, on
I
Stan.
like that.
On Stan. Yeah.
So on Stan, that's your version of BBC, but it's the old version.
No. Our version of the BBC is ABC.
Oh, is it? So Stan
I'll
Originals,
show you-
isn't it? Yeah.
The Stan Original is yeah. So
Mm.
it's like a like a Netflix for Australia.
All right. Yeah.
Like the Australian broadcast.
I watch Tubi now. So Tubi's really good.
Yep,
Or
Tubi's
Tubi.
great, man. Good content. Just a few commercials.
You sort of got to log in though.
I use fake account. I mean,
I think if you make an
not-
account and log in, you can save your progress.
Yeah, I haven't made an account yet. I just watch it anyway.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, that
just-
streaming service
I
came
just
out.
gotta
What was it, 20? I think it came out in 2013 is when I got it.
Yeah,
And I was
bloody
like, oh,
awesome.
this is fantastic. Because I knew the end of cable was coming and that everybody was going to go to streaming services, And then they'll keep to dump those shitty cable packages on you where you get a cable package of 50 channels and you got 5 good ones.
150.
5, there's none in the UK, Tony.
Yeah, I just did here in
no
America.
cable
that's what they have.
services. No cable services.
No, there's cable, but I
Netflix.
mean, like you pay for 120 TV channels, and none of them are any good.
Yeah, then you get all this garbage you get
repeat it.
dumped on you and you got to pay for it.
Just remember, Wayne's World was a cable. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, Waynesville was on it. MTV, wasn't it? Originally.
Did they have pirate cable over there too? Did they have like people that were broadcasting on pirate channels over there?
No.
Not much. Yeah, that cable stuff they kind of shut down. But there is this thing new. It's like something like called Pegasus or some weird name.
And you've
And
got public access TV over there, Tony.
yeah, we do have that. Like they have to give a certain amount of free. It's called free to air. It's
Yeah,
like
free.
FTA or something like that, free to air, and you have to give out like 12 or 15 channels. You're like required to. So we got like ABC, NBC, but I don't even know if you guys know what that is. CBS, kind of like PBS or BBC. Kinda like those
Columbia
kinds.
Broadcasting Service.
Yeah. So we get those for free, and then of course I had to add some stuff on it. I just get Hulu right now, and then I'm gonna have Prime. The Prime TV video, and then Tubi and things like that. But yeah, you really don't have to spend more than maybe $20 on streaming services maximum, maybe even 10, 15. And then you got to pay for the unlimited internet though, so you could just do streaming, and then you got to be able to stream the stuff coming in. But in the end, it's going to run you about maybe $80, $85 a month. And you could pretty much have most of what you want. At least 75%.
Or you can pay for an ISP and just download it off a.
I see a bloke in America is a golfer and plays like online golf, but he sells these streaming boxes. We can get like 300 channels, every single channel of every single streaming service. He sells them for like $300, and everything's free. Once you buy the box, you don't pay any monthly.
That
Everything's free.
sounds cool. That sounds really good.
They got a Fire Stick. That's another.
That's
thing
in
too.
that's in United. He's in Ohio, based in Ohio, and he sells them out of Ohio.
Is it legal?
Yeah, I'm sure there's places if I dug hard enough to find that kind of stuff where you get everything, like the porn stuff, sometimes the pay-per-view and all that stuff. I don't know, but my friend has something that's called like Pegasus, and he gets all this stuff, and then he has to keep doing these updates. And I don't know what he pays and stuff, but I just don't trust it, because you're letting some hacker fish around in your network. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like some guy basically hacks these places, and then you require this guy to help you, but if he's not going to do all that for free. He's got to be getting something from you. I don't trust it. So
Yeah, if something's
there are
free, you
boxes
are.
in America. I know there's these boxes you can buy. We can get every single streaming service for free, the box people
Oh,
sell
you-
the box, buy the license from the streaming services, and you basically just buy the box and you get everything for free. You don't pay
Is
any
that there in
monthly.
Is that in the UK?
No, that's in America. That's in USA.
Yeah, I wish I knew where that was.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
That can't be legal though.
It is legal. It's licensed.
That's kind of that'd even be better. I'd prefer to stay legal, you know, if possible.
Yeah, you don't want someone knocking your door.
Yeah,
Hey,
they really. I just don't like stealing from people. I just don't like being a criminal.
Oh, well, that's
And it's not just for that 1 year either. It lasts year after year.
That's incredible. Yeah, I wish I knew where that was.
Uh,
The only way I used to be able to get that in the back in the day is, you know, you'd have to pay illegal. And I think I did it 1 year and I just felt like, you know, it was just
guilty.
wrong. You know, you just feel so wrong about it.
hang on, how do I find him? Corkstar.
Yeah, I'm sure they're going to whack you for $300 or $400.
Don't know. I can't find it. Can't find his website.
So what did it do, Barry? It got you all the channels like HBO, Cinemax, all that kind of stuff, or
Not all of them. A lot of them, but not all of them. I'm not sure what we get.
yeah, I really like.
I've
the
got
NFL,
satellite
the
TV,
football.
so
I
it's
don't need
slightly
the
different.
porn. I don't need the porn stuff. I make my own. But yeah, I don't need the porn shit. I don't care about that.
Thank you, Ryan.
Anyway,
You
go
watch
on one of
yourself
Teddy's
when you're
live
wacking off.
Yeah,
Fucking looks at his
Teddy's
own
live-
picture.
and
Medals
be
in
a-
the
my
fucking
be a-
my
box.
little tallywhacker,
Good
my
Don't
little
be-
willy,
don't-
my little willy.
Don't be on
That
bloody
is in the
Teddy's
closet.
live stream when you're at work because he bloody plays this bloody screaming lady and you get looked at.
Oh, did you hear what I did the other night, guys? It was last night or the night before. I think it was last night. I streamed for 9 hours or something like that. And guess what? I let a porno like play in the background for like 6 hours straight. You know, the porn girls, you know, the moaning and all that. I let it go for about 6 hours, like pretty much straight.
You shut down or what?
No, it was just funny because everybody was listening to it. You know, I had it like real low, but everybody when it got
he's
quiet,
got it.
everybody
He's
could
got
hear.
it loud, mate.
It was funny.
He's got it loud.
But it's basically like background music. I left like a porno playing in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Beast Mode was talking about it on Arkies. He came up there and told her about it. Oh yeah, I went over there. Yeah, it was last night because I went over there last night and he had porno playing in the background.
Well, I sat there. I heard that and I went.
You heard it, Danny? You heard it?
Yeah, I did. I heard it. Remember? I said
Oh,
something
that's right.
about-
Because
and
you said Teddy, you're not going to get me today. I'm at work, but I got the volume down or something like that. That's right. I forgot
Yeah,
you were there.
that's
You
right.
heard it. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
heard it.
was
I
at
forgot
work.
about that.
And then I sat there and I heard it and I go, this guy, he must be watching a
Fucking
movie
porn.
in the background or something.
Yep, and I had it going, guys. It was just, the girl was just hooping and hollering, yes, yes, yes. That's funny. Yeah, YouTube. I looked at it. They didn't flag me. I didn't get in trouble for it. Even letting it go for 6 hours straight. Yeah, it's called The Chronicles of Melissa. Yep, The Wild Adventures of Melissa.
Melissa and the whackable face. Yeah.
Melissa on one of my streams. Melissa was on the stream panel and she managed to get her head behind her neck. live
Oh
on stream.
yeah.
Oh,
I convinced her to try and do it, and she did.
Yeah, I do remember that, Frank. Yeah.
I
That's
forgot
funny.
you were there, Danny. That's right. You were there at the very end when I was freaking lethargic. I was so tired.
Melissa's very flexible.
And yeah, I put the dog on too. I got this dog. It sounds like a coyote almost, just howling. This dog's barking.
Flexible.
Just play it real low in the background. People are like, I hear a dog barking.
She's got great legs.
Oh no.
A lot of people are going for newer jobs, guys. I've got a few friends. I don't want to say their names, but they're people that have been at these jobs for the same time are starting to do upgrades. They're getting newer jobs, you know, to make more money. You know, some of these.
Did you see Barry or what?
There's a lot of places out there apparently that have given raises, and some companies have not followed suit. So people are going to be, you know, a lot of people are soon to be making career changes. Some people are still getting paid like 15 an hour or something like that, or 20, and people want 25 now. So,
oh no, oh, sorry. No, I can't. Oh no. Oh, I'm watching,
Danny's become slightly obsessed with a Japanese streamer.
She's funny. Yeah.
She's exercising at the moment.
Yeah. She's
God.
Sweet Melissa.
She.
Hey, Tevo. Oh, what's she doing? A call? Oh, look at the likes go up. There's like about 100 likes in a second. Then
Sweet
it's
Melissa.
on YouTube.
Oh, Melissa.
Just seeing on the news, they've released all the JFK files now, but a lot of them are still blacked out.
Oh, there's like 80,000 pages. It's like, what the hell have you guys been doing to generate $80,000 worth of paperwork? I mean, can't you spend the taxpayers' money a little bit better than that?
Yeah,
I mean, 80,000 pages. What the fuck were you guys doing?
And 70,000 pages all blacked out.
Yeah, that's what it's saying.
I mean, come on, you should be able to get it all within what 100 pages, maybe, if that. You know,
it went on for years and years and years, didn't it? All the investigations.
Crazy. Yeah, they pretty much have the evidence of what they did, and you know, just to say that basically this guy wanted to share stuff with Russia that they didn't want him to. He wouldn't shut up about some stuff with that and alien stuff, and then they just took him out. You know, as simple as that. They got rid of our
without getting too controversial. I think
I
that
know
exactly. He was JFK pissed off a lot of people.
He was
good.
Also, he was going to take America off the make a new currency, which was basically like what America did back in the early 1900s.
Yeah, they took it off the gold. Then I think he might have been taking them off the silver standard. You know, silver too. Then remember silver certificates.
They were he was going to base the U.S. currency on labor force, like so the.
Yeah, there was a lot of, you know, controversial stuff, and that's what they did. They just took them out.
He was going to piss off all the bankers because the bankers wouldn't be profiting from American commerce anymore. There was
a lot of problems that he was going to cause.
The workers would get the profits instead. They get a share.
I read some documents about wet work, and wet work means, you know, elimination. So, you know, I read those documents. I was like, oh shit, that's what happened.
And he was going against the military-industrial complex as well, so they didn't like that.
Carl just dropped off, Melissa. I think he just came on to say his little bit. And
he had his rant, and then
just shake it up for sure.
Cal has left the building.
Oh, he's probably still watching. Oh, probably.
Yeah, I'll get where he's coming from. So I get it a lot as well.
Right. Everyone's into.
Well, no, you're not entitled to tell people how to live their lives, are you?
No, that's what I mean. I'll get that as well. Like
we've all done it. We've all done it.
People tell me how I should talk to people and things, and I say, "Fuck off."
Well, you're a straight shooter, and I admire and respect that. But I can't be doing with people who can't fucking.
The YouTube algorithm, he's not shooting anybody, but anyway.
Yeah.
Can't have a joke with anybody these days without somebody getting upset.
That's right. No, that's right. We're not snowflakes. We're not going to melt if someone says
No, but we don't come on we don't set out to deliberately upset people, do we? Some people
no.
make
Well,
out that we
there's
do.
no. That's right.
It's not the
There's
case.
no public attacking. There's no like if a person turns and says, "Hey, look, if someone come up to me and said, "Hey, look, what you said about me upset me," okay, back it in, right? But if that person does give me,
I'll
just
behave
give
yourself,
me-
Cal.
See you
On
later.
YouTube, for
You'll be
fuck's
back.
sake.
That's right.
Yeah,
Remember?
you'll be back. Next live.
Oh wait.
We got a
Yeah,
nice
we will.
winner to show you
Okay.
guys. Danny, you saw it, didn't you? The winner. Biscuits scratched his ticket on Saturday, guys.
Oh yeah.
And we had bought a book.
$1,000.
Yeah, that's right. You knew about it. Okay, he knew.
Yeah.
So here's what it was: we had bought a $300 book. I promised her we would do. She wanted to do 2 books, but because they screw with her pay cycle, she didn't have money to get 2 books. So we just got the 1 book for $300. And sure enough, I was doing 10, she was doing 10. So sure enough, on her chance, because I did 59 to 50, and then she did 49 to 40. And sure enough, the first batch of tickets she does, right on like her 9th ticket, she hits $1,000 on ticket 41. It was incredible. On like her 9th ticket. And it was $50 on 1 square, and then it was 10 times 50 in another square, which is 500. Then it was $400 after that, which we missed that at first, and then underneath that was another 50. So the whole time we thought it was a $600 winner, and I was going crazy looking for it, and for some reason I just didn't see it. It was a match on 22, but it wound up being $1,000, all on the left side. All the money was right there. But I have the ticket here, and I have to do the claim form, and even I got to either go down to Miami Lakes and go through this big long line and deal with that bullshit, or I'm gonna have to just mail it in, mail it to the claim center. But yeah, $1,000. And then she left her damn jacket here, her big heavy jacket that she needs. While it's cold in Kentucky and hot here. We remembered everything else. We scoured the whole place, and then all of a sudden I closed my door, and on the back of my door there's Biscuit's heavy duty. It's like a female bomber jacket. It's about a $200 jacket too. So I need to find a big enough box to get that damn thing in a box and mail it to her.
Cost you $50 to ship it, Teddy.
That's what I'm saying. It's going to probably be $30 minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get the big bomber jacket back. That's what they called them. Bomber jackets.
Yeah, I know.
But it's big heavy duty. That's her #1 jacket right there. But I'm looking everywhere for a box big enough. I can't find a box right now. I was going to build one, maybe get 2 small ones and build it, but I don't know how structurally integrable it will be, to build something good. I would have to I would have to
go to your local store and ask for a box from your local store or something.
Yeah, I might have to go go buy one, go buy a box. Yeah. I'm looking around right now trying to think of something because, it's good. I'm going to have to jam it in the box for sure, whatever I do. If I try, unless I get a bigger box. Because it's a big, heavy jacket too.
Does it fit you? Can wear it.
Oh, no, it's a large. It's a female large. Female large, yeah. Looking at it right here. Let me get up so I can show you guys I'll show you the ticket and I'll show you Biscuit's jacket. Let's see what we got here. Them Biscuits.
When Danny comes back, I'm probably going to drop off, I think.
Yeah.
He saw the ticket, I think. He already saw it. I put it on the community page too. I have a good detailed copy.
You're dropping off.
Not right now, but surely.
Yeah.
It's 4:15 in the morning here. So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm still going to be awake though. So if you want to get privately
later. Guys, see
Mm-hmm.
the jacket right here. Really beautiful jacket. It's got like this real warm inside here. Like it's some kind of fur. I don't know what it's called. Ambient
fake fur.
outerwear.
Fleece.
Yeah, exactly. Like fleece. Ambience outerwear is the jacket name.
Is it a real fleece or is it a fake fleece?
I think it's real.
Probably real.
Is it like a lamb's wool?
It's wool.
Got some weight to it, and I feel some weight. It's got some weight to it.
So like
Yeah,
suede
the
on the
zipper-
outside, like leather suede.
Yeah, look at it. We got the nice little zippers here. There's something in there.
Don't go through. Don't
Yeah,
go
don't-
through a lady's pockets.
I can go through it. I'm just feeling them. I'm not going through them. I'm just feeling them. I just felt it. I just felt it.
Yeah.
It's felt in here.
All of a sudden, you start bringing
There
stuff
it
out.
is.
Hey,
Hey.
It's a big boomer here, man.
Start filling about in the pockets, and you hear.
She scratched that one by accident, thinking, But see, the numbers that matched, look, it hit the bonus there, and it hit all the money was on the left side here. So see, 50, that's valid. 400, that's valid. 450, see, 550. And that made, hold on. That made 450. That made 950 right there. 10x out there. So, 1,000. A bonus to match there. That's a Gold Rush $5 ticket.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a nice little win right here. I just got to get this damn thing cashed.
I know someone that does them on live streams. Scratch cards.
Yeah, I
Lucy
picked the
does
book.
one,
Yeah, I picked the book on this.
I think she
Listen to money,
wins
guys.
anything.
Listen,
She said she was finding it hard to make new content because she never really wins anything. Says it's not
Was
entertaining
that-
enough.
you got
Lucy.
money?
Lucy.
Lucy, oh yeah.
Lady Lucy.
Lady Lucy, that's my juicy Lucy.
Lady Lucy wins.
Ju-
Lady
Juicy Lucy, yeah.
wins.
Yeah, that's
Still
right.
waiting for her
I
to
call
show me her
I call her
tits.
Juicy
Anyway.
Lucy. Yeah, I call her Juicy. I've always called her Juicy Lucy. She likes it.
Well, a couple of years ago, I was going to go camping, and she was going to come with me, share a tent.
Oh, yeah.
with
Lucy's a
Lucy.
special lady. She's a beautiful lady.
You, her, and the twins.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have it. Yeah, you go. Frank goes, I forgot my pillow. No worries.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
She's lovely. She's
Yeah.
nice.
She's lovely.
Yeah.
We do
she's
like
fine.
her. Yeah, she's lovely.
She's been on your channel, Frank?
Yeah.
Yeah, she comes up sometimes, doesn't she? Occasionally.
Yeah.
Long time
Every
ago.
time,
during COVID.
every time she comes up on Barry harasses her.
I was going to go camping in Pluckley, which is the most haunted village in the UK. And she said she might come along. But that was a couple of years. That was during COVID. It never happened.
You still gotta get Matt to one of your gigs.
Well, Matt said he's going to call me and he's going to take me out and explore.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that live stream.
Well, he said it a couple of weeks ago as well. He's going to soon.
Because he said he was around your neck of the woods, but he didn't want to call you because he said it was like the middle of the night, and you went, "Yeah, I'm awake."
Yeah, as long as he gives me a phone call first.
Yeah.
He's got my home phone number.
I thought he was at Bristol the other night.
He called me up the other night. I think he was on nocturnal frequency, and I was sort of dozing off asleep. Wasn't watching YouTube or nothing, and my home phone goes ring, 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 ring. What the bloody hell's that calling at fucking 3:30 in the morning? It's like, hello, sir. I was like, oh fucking hell! Oh, hello, Matt. Gonna come on the live stream. What live stream?
Bless him.
Right. I was on stage talking about your music with the computers. And I was like, oh, all right.
You got off lightly, Frank. You got off lightly. He
Did
rang
I?
me whilst because when he was live, he was, hey, hang on. You
What's
wearing
that?
underwear there, mate?
Look
Wearing
at the
pants?
lizards.
He's got no pants on. Fucking hell.
I got
I
lizards everywhere,
didn't
guys.
realize it.
I've got all these lizards living in here. Okay, nice big lizard. He's eating good. He came in. He was just a little baby, along with his brother, and the two of them have
Make
gotten
sure
like
we don't
10
see
times
Teddy's
bigger.
lizard.
That's it. Yeah.
Make sure we
Yeah, but-
don't see the slow worm.
Yeah, they're eating good in here, guys. They're just chomping down on something, but these lizards are getting huge.
Oh, God.
I
Anyway,
got all these I got these pets now. All these lizards.
Don't do the helicopter.
Anyway, Frank. Anyway, Frank. Matt rang me up one night, and he just on WhatsApp, and I said to him, hello, and he goes, "Hello, sir. What are you doing, you slag?" And I went, "Hello, Matt.
You got the
What's
wrong
wrong?
number.
Are you okay?" No, well, I knew it was Matt. His number come up, his name come up. Anyway, I sat down and I went, "Hello," and I didn't realise till later on he was live. He was actually live ringing me to come and talk to him. I said, "Oh,
He
Matt,
was live. He was live on Nocturnal Frequency when he phoned me.
So basically, I'm sitting there answering these questions, and I'm
Yeah,
thinking,
he's on fucking YouTube.
I'm talking freely.
300 people
almost-
watching live. Yeah.
Yeah, he was live when he rang me up as well.
Well, let's
Twice
face facts. Matt doesn't just
twice
have a
he's-
couple of people watching.
Actually, 3 times he's done it to me when he's been live on the stream and he's phoned me while he's live on the stream to come up on the panel at like 3, 4 in the morning.
So I
3
don't like to
times he's done
contact him when he's on. I don't like to contact him when he's on a live stream because, his phone.
He's
goes
never really
and-
specifically invited me up. He's had the link in the chat a couple of times, but no, I don't really get invited to go on. It's all
Yeah,
right.
he
That's fine.
sends me a link on. If he's not put it in his chat, he sends it to me on Facebook or Discord.
Night, Cal.
See you later, Cal. Take it easy.
Or he emails me.
Right now for the
I sometimes regret giving him my home phone number.
Well, at least if you're not home, he can't contact you.
it's the old one right there.
Yeah, just unplug the phone. If you don't want to be, well, you can't really, can you? Because other people need to contact you.
Yeah.
The old one's right there. Shit. Throw away
Danny,
this-
should we wrap it up shortly? What do you reckon? How many done? We've done 4 hours, 12 minutes. That's not too bad.
I'm
good
going to
stream.
watch it. I'm going to download a few movies and then I'll watch one.
I've got, what is it? 700 hours to go for next level.
I've got a few movies I've downloaded already. I haven't watched it. 42, the one,
Yeah.
the life story of Jesse Owens, the old
Oh.
athlete.
Sounds interesting.
Okay.
What else? I don't know. A few.
Oh, I've got a load of stuff on my DVR that I need to watch.
A film called Broken Flowers, 2005. I don't even know what it's about. Somebody told me to watch it.
Let's Google it, see what it says.
Broken Flowers.
So it's a French-American comedy.
My list is scaring the shit out of me. He keeps running into my foot.
Bill Murray.
Bill Murray.
Eat it.
Yeah.
Eat it. Teddy, eat it.
Interstate 60 episodes of The Road.
Oh, The Road. That's quite good.
Episodes of The Road. Interstate 60. So it's a movie. 1 hour 51. 2002.
New forms right here.
I can't remember who's in it. Someone famous is in it.
Wait, is that the newest one?
Interstate 60.
2021 right there. Look at these forms right now.
Gary Oldman, Christopher Lloyd,
Oh, Christopher Lloyd.
Kurt Russell, Michael J. Fox, cameo.
Oh, really? Oh.
James Marsden.
Yeah, there's gonna come a day where all the actors we used to like to watch are not going to be acting anymore.
It's an independent road film.
Oh, they're already dropping off the perch.
It's a road movie, so I don't know. It looked quite good. I think I saw it on a short And I thought, that looks good. And so I went and downloaded it.
It's deceiving sometimes.
Huh?
I said it's deceiving sometimes because sometimes you watch a trailer to a movie and you go, oh wow, that looks good, but that was all the good bits in the trailer.
Yeah.
You know when you see shorts and they show a clip of a film in a short. It's not a trailer, it's just a clip of a film that's in it. And that's why I see a lot of films that I watch. It's like little clips of films I see. So I saw that Jorah film of Clint Eastwood directed. It looked quite good. There was another one about the abduction of some girl. I forget what it's called now. It's quite a new film about a young girl that got abducted in America. It's a true story. I thought that looks good.
John Benet
Downloaded
Ramsey.
it. Nah,
John Benet, no. Oh,
it's a really good movie. I remember. I just can't remember what it's called. I think I deleted it because I watched it.
I watched that. There was a movie about that one, about those girls who got.
Oh, it's called Believe Me, The Abduction of Lisa McVeigh. 2018. It's a really good movie. True story.
True stories are hard to watch sometimes because well, based on true story. Because
Carl said, oh, sorry, Danny. Apologies. Carry on. Sorry. Carry
yeah,
on.
I can read it. That's fine. I can, you know. So, come on then.
Come on then. Come on then. Come on. Good boy.
Come on, come on, Arlene.
Temple Grandin. That's another movie I watched. It's really good about an autistic girl.
Alright.
True story as well. She invented a way of looking after cattle, making cattle runs.
Alright.
She became like really famous, but she grew up on a farm with cattle, and she was autistic. And she found that if she should put herself in one of these like presses that press on the cow's side
Oh,
to give
I saw
herself
that.
like a
I
hug,
saw that.
and it made her calm down. And then she made a machine for herself because she couldn't have human contact. She'd freak out if she got anywhere because of her autism.
I saw a short of that. I saw a YouTube short of that where she puts her head through a thing and she asked the lady to put it down, push it down hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really good
Yeah, that
movie.
must be-
It's
yeah.
true stories.
Okay.
Really good true story movie. Really good.
Well, that is true because autistic people, they like to wear tight clothing because it gives them like a security.
All right.
She ended up getting teaching people, like working in a university. She became like really good with machines
Wow.
and building stuff, and she ended up getting a university degree. When she was growing up, her mother was trying to get her into like normal
What's another
schools.
movie?
Temple Grandin, Grandin, Temple Grandin,
Temple Grandin.
2010. Temple Grandin. Grandin.
Yep.
Really good movie.
Yeah, Temple Grandin. Yeah.
I have to
Good
go to
story.
Barcelona, I'll be back.
Oh well.
Worth a watch. Yeah, that's another one where I saw it on a YouTube. I saw a clip of it on a YouTube short. Well, that looks good, and it was. I find lots of unknown movies like that.
What happened? Oh, there goes Barry. I was like, what happened to Barry?
No, I just farted, so I just turned my camera and mic off. I just leant forward and I'm fine.
Now watch Barry's face screw up when he goes.
He's going red out of
There's
embarrassment.
sewer.
Yeah.
I can smell from here.
Yeah, should have just.
What's your turn your
Where's
camera off?
Barry
for?
go?
Like a rip.
Yeah.
Barry.
Because I leant forward to like.
Yeah.
I leant forward. Ah!
Oh, yeah. You had the fart
Sorry.
face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Squeezing one out.
Yeah, stinks.
Just let it rip next time. Here we go. It's my little noisemaker, guys.
That's right.
That's my noisemaker. Little squeakies.
Where's
Did you
Cal?
get one of
Come
those
on, Cal.
pooches?
Where are you?
This is
Where
the
are
last
you?
few minutes.
No, don't do that.
This is the last few minutes, Cal.
Yeah,
Yeah, where to go out on top here
there he is.
in a blaze of glory.
Chance. I was logging into StreamYard. It asked me for my phone number and all this bollocks, wanting me to verify things.
All right.
Don't know why it did. They didn't normally do that. But, my internet connection dropped out.
Okay.
Yeah, mine did
So
as well.
yeah. But then I got annoyed with it, so I said, "Oh, fucking can't be bothered." That's it. I said goodnight. Then I reckon, well, I'll come back. I'll try. Now it's back working. It was giving me like 20 megabits a second. I was about to smash up the meter or the.
Fucking hell.
I'm glad I didn't because it wouldn't work at all then. But you know,
Oh, well.
Quite highly
it's
strung.
buffering earlier too.
Yeah, my internet got knocked out for 10 minutes as well early on.
BT.
Please, I've got no
Morning,
internet.
Tuppy.
Hey, Toppy.
Right.
We haven't been alive that long, have we? 4 hours?
Yeah, about 4. I came up at 3.
Do 4.5.
I was just about
Yeah, we started late though.
claim form, but I forgot it has my social security number on it.
Yeah. That was deliberate though, wasn't it?
I was going to show you guys how to do lottery claim forms, but yeah, I got too much personal information here.
Well, Will's live stream, Urban Legend, he didn't stay on for too long, did he?
Was
He
he
never
on
does,
last
does
night,
he?
was he?
Did you do an hour? 2 hours? I think we might have done 2 hours.
He's only on his phone. That's why his studio's down.
He only ever does 1 or 2 hours anyway. He never goes on.
He was on
Yeah,
last
because
night.
he's only
yeah.
got 20. He's only got 20 hours a month, so he has to pace him out through the week. So he does 2 hours each week.
Yeah.
Just get another email address and make another account.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I think he just likes to not be on for that long anyway.
That's what Crazy
I
John does, I
asked.
think. I think Crazy
Was
John's
Will
got
on-
a few different StreamYard accounts.
Was Will on last night because I was asleep at the time.
Matt was asleep.
Yeah, I think he went live at about
That fell
10
asleep.
o'clock last night.
He does it at 9 o'clock, isn't it? 9 to 10. 9 to 11.
No, he was on at 10 o'clock last night. It was
Oh.
just him and John Bengal, and Matt fell asleep. So
It was so funny at the end of it because he goes, and Matt says goodbye, just puts Matt up. Matt's like this.
no, somebody in the chat said I can't see Eleanor, and I couldn't see her either.
Who?
Eleanor, you know Eleanor.
Was she in the chat?
Oh,
Was she in
no,
the
I don't
chat?
know.
You don't know her.
I mean, oh, right, yeah.
Well, anyway, I logged in with another account, and I could see her. Then I went back in with my other account, my main account. Couldn't see her again, and then for some random reason, I started seeing her in the chat. It's weird. So I don't know.
It might have
Yeah,
just been
I could see her
maybe.
eventually. So
I get that sometimes on YouTube. If I have it on, there's 2 different
Top
types of
chat.
chats, isn't there? Top
Yeah,
chat
that's
or
right,
live
yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
If I have it on top chat, I miss loads of messages.
Yeah.
and they're not even the top chat; it's just random selection.
Live chat, I see all the messages normally.
Top chat is the people who are chatting the most.
Oh, is it? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's not random, right? I see. Makes sense. Yeah.
It
Yeah, the top
says
people, the top contributors.
Some messages, such as potential spam, may not be visible on top chat. That's what it says.
Okay.
If I get this notification off WhatsApp telling me to update my phone by 5th of May again, then there'll be problems. Anyway.
Who for?
Oh, yeah.
WhatsApp or
If you
for you?
don't do it, you won't be able to use it.
I use an old 5S. They want me to get a new fucking. I hate these companies.
Yeah, well, WhatsApp
Anyway.
is giving all its security details to the government, so the government can spy
Well,
on
I'm not
everybody.
going to use it again then.
That
That's
is
the
true,
case.
Frank. Yeah.
Mind you, Danny, that'd be me and you buggered, because I can't phone you because you're in Australia. So, you know.
All the telecom companies are doing it as well. All the mobile phone companies.
Well, that's wrong.
There's no
That's
more
enough to-
end-to-end encryption anymore.
Of course
It's
Like
not.
the
enough,
government.
it's enough to make me not bother.
Well, Apple are appealing it at the moment, aren't they? They're having a secret hearing about it.
Haven't they stopped FaceTime and iMessages?
I hate this.
And that's what Apple are threatening, aren't they? They're saying we're not going to weaken the encryption, so we'll just remove the services.
I absolutely hate the era we live in. There's no privacy. No one cares. You know.
Well, there is privacy, but not online. You can't do anything online without. the
Like,
government
whilst
seeing
I
it.
could, whilst
What
I
I
could
mean.
understand.
Well, WhatsApp's
Whilst
not
I
really
can-
online, is it?
Well,
And,
it's,
and mobile
Well-
phone messages are all going to be monitored.
well, you
Not
can.
monitoring
There was a thing with
mine,
Russian
it's
spies
not,
recently.
it's not.
Russian spies were setting up fake cell phone towers in the centre of London.
Teddy.
They can
Teddy.
eavesdrop on
I got
everybody.
lottery. Got a lottery ticket.
tickets.
Right
No
here.
tickets.
$30 lottery ticket. $30 one
No
right now.
ticket.
Oh,
No ticket. No
did you
ticket.
win, Teddy?
Teddy, I
$30.
can't have tickets on.
Fucking tickets
Teddy.
up my ass.
Teddy,
No.
Yeah.
Stop.
I
We've
can't have
got new
tickets on this
laws.
stream.
And Teddy, I
laws.
think Danny doesn't want you to do your
Fuck your
cards.
tickets.
New laws in on April the 1st as well.
I can't, Teddy. I can't have tickets on this stream.
Oh, you can't have them?
No. You know why?
Oh.
Look in the corner. Look in the corner in the chat.
Oh shit! What's there?
Yeah,
What?
I'm monetized now.
Oh, you are, but you're allowed to have tickets.
Are you?
You are,
Not-
but
not-
let's. I
You
don't
have
want
to
to be
make
the
it
one.
18.
I don't want to
You
be
have
the
to
one
make-
who gets in trouble. I'm not going to do it then.
Care about your
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
tickets.
Yeah, you should
you
go
have
and
to, you have
do it.
to,
though.
Gambling.
you have to make it. You have to make it over 18 for gambling.
Oh, okay, then yeah, that could be
Yeah,
a problem.
yeah.
That could
Because
be a
it's
problem.
in my country, anything to do with gambling, or alcohol, you have to prove.
Okay, yeah. Thank God I never touched it. I never touched a ticket. I just threw it up there,
No,
and
it's
then
all right. It's
Yeah, I
just you're
never-
just
I never
showing his
saw
winning ticket. It's all right. We can show winning tickets, but we just can't promote
Oh, you
gambling.
already won, right?
yeah, you can't show me scratching them.
So you can't have a drink on there either.
Yeah, we can. You have a drink. You're just not allowed to promote.
Yeah, I
gambling.
think you could show them, but you can't show them playing. You can't. You can't.
Yeah, you can't. It's like saying kids can be in the pub, but they can't be in the poker room.
Yeah, you can't show the act of scratching or whatever or gambling.
Because Teddy's had streams taken down or restricted to 18. They make him 18 all the time.
Yeah, now they just want me to put adult content. I don't have to put the 18 plus. I just got to put adult content or one or the other. You have to have 18 plus or adult content, one of the two.
Yeah, most of my streams are like that.
I wonder why.
Lots of kids are trying to watch our streams. They always want what they can't have, you know?
Oh mate, we've had. Remember that young kid that came into our stream? He goes, "What's going on, guys?" And then you could just tell straight away.
No,
He
there
just
was a
thought he
there was a
really
kid
young.
who came up. Was it on Matt's
Yeah.
possibly?
It was on
I think
Matt.
Matt had a young boy come up, didn't he?
It
Yeah.
was a young black.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
Mate,
Will.
you
No,
can't-
it was
Sure,
Will's
straight up.
live stream. He chatted to Will and Matt. That's right.
Will.
Yeah,
That's right.
you just gotta be careful, man.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I remember the one on Matt's. He
Yeah,
was
that
into
was it.
exploring, and he watched Matt's explore videos, and he wanted
That's
to go
right.
out and explore with Matt.
That's right. Yeah.
So does everyone.
But he had his parents with him. His parents popped their heads in on the live stream.
Yeah, because his
Yeah.
mum came up in a later one. I remember that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So at least he was supervised by his parents when he was on the live.
Oh yeah, it said he's allowed to be up there.
Mm.
It's not a good
What's the
practice to
word
have
on it?
young kids up. Yeah.
I got 30 and 40. That's all I got on the two. 30 on one, 40 on the other.
That's not bad.
I don't even want to say what it is, you know. And he can't. I don't even say anything to say the number.
Yeah, I've looked into monetization, and you only get 20% if you
No,
haven't-
you get 70%.
if you've got less than 1,000,
Yeah.
but above 500, in the UK you only get 20% for the
Oh, do you?
money.
Wow. Well, they said 70% for me. So.
No, well, even ordinary for full monetization, you get less. You only get 50% anyway, because the rest of it goes to YouTube. Or 60% maximum. If it's a super chat or something like that.
Yeah. Well, they email me all the information.
In the UK, YouTube gets charged 2 lots of taxes. We get the tax
Well,
from
that's
the UK YouTube and the American one as well, and Google.
really. Wow.
Yep.
We've got the same here too. We've got Google Australia, and then you've got the Google in California, which is the head office. So
It gets charged twice. 2 lots of cuts come out of it from Google and YouTube.
The only thing we have to do is we have to provide a tax, our local tax number, which means that they take a tax stock. We get our 10% or whatever, which is a GST or whatever it is.
Is this like
I'm sure yours is a VAT. You have to pay VAT on it. Something.
What did
Well,
you
we
say,
only-
Carl?
Could have bought the card too.
You only pay VAT on goods.
I say, I was just asking, is this like monetized now? Because I might bug it out.
I don't know, Danny. Is it monetized? It is, isn't it?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Is it?
No, I'm under rules. I'm under
It
rules. I'm not allowed to do gambling.
It doesn't.
I can switch it off. I can switch it off.
Yeah, it's sketchy.
Oh yeah, it's
It's
got a donate thing next to the chat thing on YouTube. But it doesn't have
I'm not asking.
under the video.
Yeah. So I'm not. That's it. I can switch it off. Apparently, I'm still getting used to it, guys. I don't really understand how to work it all yet.
Yeah, I don't want to give YouTube all my details.
It's not. I'm just looking at it now. It's a Harbour Bridge's 93rd birthday. Okay.
I don't want
Happy
to.
Look at
birthday,
Tuppy.
Harbour
Earn
Ridge.
those pennies. That's funny as shit.
I don't want
How
to
old
monetize
was I?
my channel.
Earn those pennies.
We have to give- we have to give you
yeah, it just gets too restrictive. It's not for me either. I mean, I'm not there, and I never probably will be. But
Well, someone told me don't. Well, see, I've heard Matt. I really want to talk to Matt because he has a bit of an understanding about what all works.
But the minute you monetize, it's just you're under contract then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do. They tell
And
you that.
and they're
you
watching
can't-
everything as well. Yeah. that's
Yeah,
right.
and you can't get away with saying anything that you know.
Oh,
Whereas
well,
if you're not monetized, at least you can go under the radar.
well, I can switch it off. So if I work out how to switch it off,
Danny,
as long as I don't have any way of making money. If I say I don't want to make money, they don't care because they won't put advertisement.
If I was doing it, I'd leave my live streams unmonetized, but the
Yeah,
actual videos I'd monetize them.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to do. Unless I know that I'm going to have a live stream where people might want to, but I don't expect people to donate. Like, you know, as I said, that's not why I'm here. You know.
I see a bloody live stream and they've got over 1 million subscribers. Is it the Wi-Files? And
Oh,
they're
yeah.
doing
That's a lot of money.
24-hour live streams to get as much money as they can. I'm thinking, you goody gits.
Isn't
just-
Dinkum's a mod on that channel, isn't it?
I
he
don't
is.
know. Just repeating stuff.
Is that the one with the fish? Is that the one with the fish?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a mod, yeah. Moderator, yeah.
Yeah, I got fed up with it.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot that goes on. You watch certain channels, and they're getting like massive amounts of donations. You just think, is
But
it real?
it's-
Is it real? Or like, you know, is it real?
Well, there is that to it as well, yeah. But like, I don't want to mention the channel's name. A certain female explorer and her fan club. It's like you see these people in the chat, and in a live stream, she can do £1,000 donation.
Oh, is that the one proving demons?
Yes, exactly, Frank. Yeah.
Did you see that video?
Yeah.
He's come under attack because of fake content.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that
And
video
he's
the other day.
been saying stuff on Instagram about someone that's all lies. I just saw a video the other day. It's called
Yeah,
"Proving
that one we
Demons is
saw.
taking it too far."
Yeah, the
Well,
one where he
he's
said that
always
drinking
involved in
too-
something, isn't
yeah.
he?
I
And
said
all,
something about he's drinking too much or something or other.
and all these big
yes,
American
annoying to
explorers
say
and
that.
YouTubers are all attacking him at the moment, proving demons, because all the shit he's putting out and lies.
Oh, that's the one about the real and the fake. The real and the fake.
He was debunked. On most of his videos were debunked. Like his paranormal stuff.
I gotta say, I've totally watched him. You know, I haven't for years.
Well, I've just typed his channel name into YouTube, and so these are the top 3 videos. Proving Demons just accused Beardo. It gets worse.
Yeah.
And then the second one, The Clown of the Paranormal. Proving Demons goes too far again.
Yeah.
The Clown of the Paranormal.
And I saw one. It came up in recommendations by Amber Dust with 2 T's on the end. Proving Demons is taking it too far.
And he's made a video, and it says, Beardo the Bully, this has to stop. Toxic debunking is ruining the paranormal community. And he streamed that 6 days ago.
Yeah.
Proving
But Beardo, I saw the video that he made a response and he gave all the receipts, and basically Proving Demons is just spouting rubbish and without no evidence. But Beardo had all the receipts of all the messages.
I don't think I've ever seen that Beardo guy.
Proving Demons was getting all of his fans to attack Beardo. Like, try and get him cancelled. Because he made a debunking video.
I've never liked the guy anyway.
No, I don't. I think he's a
Well,
dickhead.
I don't like people. I don't like anything that's pretend. I don't. If you're not real, if you can't be real to yourself, you're not
He
gonna take
debunked
time
it.
up,
He debunked the video when they found a femur in the bloody.
Oh, yeah. Bone
He
in the
debunked
wall.
that video, and that's where it all started. Because he made a video debunking it. The
Well,
Beardo
they got in trouble with the police for that. They got done for wasting police time. They got off with a
Yeah.
caution.
Yeah. But no, he's still insisting it was real. So
Fucking dumb idiot.
yeah, I don't like there's live streams they do.
Okay.
Okay. You're right.
Hello,
G'day,
Kel.
Barry. G'day,
Okay.
Jenny. G'day.
How you feeling? You
Frank,
feeling better?
g'day,
You feeling
Bridgett.
better?
Well, I did have a
Hi,
bit of a
Kel.
headache, but it's gone now.
I did. Hey, Lucy, Grace, how are you?
Hi, Lucy.
Hello, Lucy.
That's
Hi,
Lucy,
everyone.
not
G'day,
this-
Teddy.
Who there? Teddy's
Who
gone.
was that?
Teddy's-
Was it
Teddy's-
you, Jenny?
That's what Teddy does. Teddy's probably over at
You're
Arkansas.
trying to, you're trying to copy him. You're funny.
Well, that's what he usually. Teddy,
Huh?
are you over in Arkansas?
Yeah, he's away.
Yeah, I was in Arkansas. Yeah, there's Kel Muffin.
Who's Kel Muffin?
You.
Is that
I
me?
see in the other room there. But yeah, I don't know if I'm still in Arkies or not. Let me go look at the phone.
All right.
Well, I was
see when
wondering
get
where
back.
you were.
That happens. That happens a lot. People go to other people's live streams.
No, I
whilst
got
doing live
booted,
stream and
guys.
take up a space.
I got booted. I got booted off Arkies. I don't know what happened. Either she kicked me, or
She's
maybe she
into
needed
the
a
stream.
spot. Yeah, I might have got kicked. Or did she end the stream?
I don't know. I'm not watching.
Yeah, I know.
I'm on my own live stream.
Yeah, I got. Everybody thinks I'm crazy because I go up on 2 panels at one time.
When we're gonna
Oh,
end this,
yeah,
Barry?
beast mode just went live. I bet you.
Sure channel.
I know, but like obviously you're starting the flag and.
All right, but we got 27 people watching, so
I know, because you said we're going, then everyone popped in now. Quick, the last minute's going to be full of drama. Quick, let's go. They're going to go backstage and talk nothing. We're not.
Yes,
don't
Arky
give a
booted me.
toss, mate. What other people think? I don't give a crap.
Yes, guys, Arky booted me. She ended her live at 6 hours, so I got kicked off.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Well, yeah, we can end it.
Well,
whenever
just
you're
with you
ready.
guys now. We'll just stay up here.
Well,
Keep Barry
see ya.
up here 2 more hours. 2 more hours, guys. We got to keep Barry here 2 hours.
I'm getting
Say
56.
goodbye to everyone.
Yeah, all right then. End it, Danny. Yep, go ahead.
Are we ending it?
It's up to you.
We'll keep Barry up here, guys.
Thanks, Danny.
Keep asking Barry questions in the
No
chat.
worries. Oh,
Yeah,
wait, Kel
thank
go.
you. Oh, Kel's left.
Keep asking Barry questions, guys, in the chat. Keep asking.
Wow.
Well, I'm going to go.
Yeah, I'm going to head off as well.
Thank you so much for having yourself.
You're right.
Thank
Well,
you.
thank
Well,
you
that's
for
Bridgett.
having me
Good
on.
chat with you. Thank you. Thank you,
Listen,
everyone.
What you do.
So
all good.
what I'm going to do?
Good stream.
What I'm going to do from now on, Bridge, is it okay to call you Bridge?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'll do from now on, whenever I have a live stream, I'll just automatically send you the link to your Instagram. Okay. If you're available, you
thank
come
you.
up. If you're not, you're not. Okay.
Thank you very much for that.
No
Cool.
worries.
Nice one.
Enjoyed it.
Thanks, Danny. Thanks, everyone.
And that goes for Barry too.
Have a
If
good
you'd
one.
like me up.
Yeah.
Good to see you, everybody. Take care. Thanks, Carl.
Go.
Good
Kelly,
night.
Frank. Good night,
Bye-bye.
Frank.
Good
See you
night,
later,
everyone.
Bridget.
Bye,
Take
everyone in
care.
the chat.
Thanks, Danny. See you
All
later.
right.
Cheers, Danny.
Bye,
Cheers.
Cal.
See ya.
Bye,
See you,
Teddy.
Frank.
Bye, Frank.
See you later.
Good night.
Take care.
And
See
see you
ya.
later.
See you
That's
later,
it.
Carl. No,
No,
I
don't
guarantee you.
go. Puppy says.
Don't go.
No.
There's Lucy.
Bye.
Lucy. What are you doing, Lucy?
All right.
What?
So we're into it. Oh.
Barry
Take
bolted
care.
out of here, man. Barry's like,
Yeah,
screw this.
guess
I'm going to
Yeah.
bed.
All right,
We're
guys.
still live, by the way.
Right. We are. I know. We're about to end it.
Right, I think he's having
That was
All
a
right,
big crowd. That was a big
All right.
crowd. Yeah.
All right.
All right,
All right.
Danny. I guess I'll let you go.
Yep. All right, man. Thanks, Teddy. Cheers.
Have I annoyed Barry? Oh,
No.
shit.
No.
Fucking
No.
hell.
We're just
End
ending
it.
live stream. End it. Go on.